Don't do that.
No!
And we're live. It's too much. He threatened
me in the stream.
Hey everybody, welcome back to Legendary Action. We're glad we could join you this week here at the table, and that won't interrupt me, hopefully, here just for a second.
I can't see the screen anymore. I can't see the monitor.
I'm in the dark!
What's happening?
I don't know if you guys can tell, but a few of us shifted positions and moved around the table here, hopefully for some quality control, audio. It's basically what we moved everywhere. But that's not important. Welcome to Legendary Action, where a group of unapologetic nerds who have little to no remarkable talent get together and play Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, we do love that
D&D. We love D&D. You know, we love that shit.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Kiss!
What are you doing?
Oh shit!
It's called.
He's interrupting you as you asked not
Studio
to.
with that $100
bits.
bits.
Thank you, Manapod Studios.
Oh, thank you, man. For the 100 bits. We love you. As a matter of fact, you were on my list of shout-outs tonight. So anybody who doesn't know, Manapot Studios is awesome. I'm currently watching their Pathfinder campaign, which is, it's good. I like it. It reminds me of stuff. They did a 5-foot step, and I was like, I remember when that used to be a thing. And it's great getting a throwback to those 3.5 mechanics. You know, and before you rip my head off, I know technically Pathfinder is not D&D, but you know, let's be real.
Define tactically. So would it exist?
You know, without that open license. Yeah, so Manapot Studios, hold on, let me pull up, actually, let me make this easier, just pull up my list of shit here. Let's see, we had some shout-outs that I missed last week because we were really distracted, but yeah, so check out Manapot Studios. They have run a variety of different games throughout the week, so you can always catch something there. Dabbod D&D, they're running their Waterdeep game, unfortunately at the same time as us, you know, but you should check out their reruns. That's a funny run.
Yeah.
They have very talented. They run a lot of the modules and play through them all. Their Tomb of Annihilation. If you don't want to watch the whole series, definitely go through, catch their Tomb of Annihilation. Maybe the last 3 or 4 episodes. The climax of the chapter is they reach a Serarak, because they made it to the end.
Oh, wow.
The group made it through the module, so they made it to the end.
That's an accomplishment in and of itself.
Yeah, exactly. Also, I wanted to thank Torn Pixie and her community for the raid a few weeks back. It's been a while, and you probably don't remember raiding us or whatever. If you're in the room, we appreciate it. I'm pretty sure you're friends of Dice Priori, but we appreciate that. And there's an awesome channel you guys should also consider checking out. Her name is Kima22.
Kima.
And she does hangouts and DM prep, and she does 3D printing and stuff just like Alex does, and she paints it live on stream and like talks to everybody while she's doing it. They actually started a new D&D stream. I believe they started streaming it last week. You can correct me if I'm wrong, Kima, if you're in here, or if you see this. But you check her out. She's great. She's connected to a bunch of different artists in the community. And her Discord is a great place to like connect with other crafters and people who are interested in playing all together.
Yeah, if you go on her Tumblr, she has an awesome battle scene that she set up with the Dark Elves and the Underdark, and she has like a lithophane, like this backlit screen, so like you're on these ledges and pillars, but like behind you is the whole city of the Dark Elves and shit.
Yeah.
Let's do.
Yeah, it's really good.
Nice.
Ooh.
Either way, so we appreciate everybody. We appreciate the support of the community for everybody who comes back here to hang out with us. So if we are not streaming or not online, feel free to go check out all those people's channels. I highly recommend you say hi to all these people, drop them follows. Yeah, you're gonna have to control your
You've been petting me for a minute.
The way you gesticulate. You're not in the corner anymore.
Oh my gosh! I just
What's the
realized.
matter, you?
Control your hands, sir.
I'm sorry.
But yeah, so we appreciate the bits and we appreciate everybody coming and hanging out with us tonight. We have an exciting episode.
Heck yeah.
I'm so stressed about it.
Always, but not always.
Alex.
Let's introduce shamelessly plug in their Twitch channel. So we have Rowan Doyle.
Hi, I'm Rowan Doyle. You can find me on Rowan Doyle, and I've said it a couple of times. I'm a variety streamer, and this time I came with a list of shit that I've streamed over the past 3 weeks. So I've streamed Siege mainly, but I've moved into Apex, CS:GO, Splitgate, Dead by Daylight.
There's a theme here.
Yeah, there's FPS.
SWAT.
However, Crash, Assassin's Creed, I've got a lot.
Assassin's Creed is probably the most unique out of all of those.
I
Crash is a platformer.
Okay,
Crash Bandicoot.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, well, Crash Bandicoot. I mean, come on, man. That's old school shit right there.
Dude, that is my childhood.
PlayStation. This is the first game I ever owned on PlayStation, original. And then, unfortunately, we always have our bard with us.
Who is still alive?
We can't get rid of it.
Just keeps coming back.
I'm like that itch that just won't go away. I am also the Meta Mike, or you can find me here playing D&D with my friends under Michael. I am the Meta Mike on Twitch TV. I play a bunch of assortment of games, kind of whatever picks up my fancy or what ones are going in. My current binge has been Destiny 2. Now I'm okay with getting flamed for playing it because you know what? I'm enjoying it. I forgot how fun the game is as a whole.
By the way, so those are our resident streamers. As well as we're still working towards that 500 follower giveaway. So spread the word around because this is going to be one hell of a deal when you drop in here. When we hit that 500 followers that following week, you're going to be able to enter to get the limited edition Dungeons & Dragons 5e core rulebook set, which comes complete with a cool limited edition DM screen only available through there, plus some handouts. Comes with 3 core books that you need. I won't say you need to play the game, but that help you play the game to its fullest. Because according to the founder of our game, you don't need anything to play but your imagination, which is the best philosophy you could ever have. Imagination. But it's also going to come with a set of kobolds for a kobold-themed encounter and one other creature, an Umber Hulk, as like a boss or additional random encounter. Plus, it's going to come with a set of adventurers. Everything's pre-primed, so you can go right to painting. Minus, there might be some spots you have to touch up. Spray paint can be wonky like that at times. But, and then we're going to give you dice. And then you're going to get 2 pounds of, I think, your choice of fudge, or is he choosing the fudge? We should ask him. Probably your choice of fudge flavors from Fudge Love and Craze, which you should check out. Use the coupon below. It's a great price, quality. It's addicting and delicious. It's 10% off at checkout when you use that coupon. He's a local member of both my community, Merlin Doyle's, and the Meta Mike's community. He's a great guy, and he's been making fudge for a long time. It's really good. You should give him a chance. Very competitive price for 2 pounds, by the way.
Yeah, Matapot. He makes some fudge.
Yeah, he makes really good fudge. And as always, we have the merch store down below. So, you know who you are. You know who you are, but you guys bothered us to open the merch store, pushed it way out early, and then you didn't buy any shirts, and you know who you are. So, buy one.
100.
Or at least a sticker. There's stickers.
Yeah, there's stickers.
I wanna buy a sticker.
We opened it for you, guy. Come on, man.
Yeah, and we're constantly putting work.
There's coffee mugs too. Actually, their coffee mugs look really good with our logo on them. They fit just like perfectly right on there.
I'm gonna be real. I thought about buying a top for that.
Oh,
I'm gonna get one.
I can fit a coffee
on
mug.
stream so everyone sees.
So, so we have all that down below. Don't forget to check that out. And that's really a big part of it. We have our emotes and our sub badges are done. So subs who are in the room now, you should notice a nice neat little sub badge next to your name. I don't think the emotes are live though.
Panda has one.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
The emotes are still pending. We submitted them earlier in the week.
Yeah.
And Twitch is being lazy.
They look so cool.
Well, we did have a
holidays
holiday
here.
Well, you know what? I don't know.
Well, streaming is a 24-hour business, so should they.
It's 24-hour business, and evil never takes a holiday, so neither should you.
It does look really good though.
But welcome everybody back, all of our regulars. Tibbs, Sieg, we see you're in there. We know you missed our last stream, Sieg, so I'm glad to see you back again, hanging out with us. Yeah.
Malachi. And then the doctor. I just like calling him the doctor, but he has a real name.
Oh,
Juris Doctor.
Dude, I love Juris.
Dr. Juris.
Well, that's not how his name is done. Juris.
This man didn't go to like 6 years of medical school to be called Juris Doctor.
Yeah, luxury rectangular cardboard.
I just call him
They're
the
pieces
doctor.
of paper, bro.
Luxury rectangular cardboard. I want to use that.
But as always, you can catch up with us throughout the week. Keep up with us. We got done doing RageCon, which was awesome.
RageCon.
It was fun. We met a few publishers, a few local ones who I had no idea were successful tabletop game publishers here in Reno themselves. There was a couple of them. Yeah, a couple of podcasts, Rockfall. So if you're local hanging out, you should check out Rockfall. Roxfall, check out his podcast. But I spent a good time speaking to a writer and publisher that works with Wizards of the Coast and posts all of her work on DM's Guild and has collaborated with some of the biggest names in DM's Guild, like MT Black and some of these people who build these amazing modules and these great like feats and all this extra stuff you can get. I bought one of her books. I have the PDF downloaded on here. It's called Mordenkainen's Lost Notebook, and it has 122 spells that have existed in all prior editions of the game in there for you to choose from, plus a bunch of magic items. It's a really cool book. I also bought it in hardcover, so that'll get to me in a few weeks, just so I can have it because I want it.
I want it.
But so she just got done releasing Uncaged 2, which is Uncaged, Uncaged 2 are two separate like anthologies of short one-shots that basically can be run anywhere between like 3 to 4 hours or 5 hours. And it's a really cool concept, and it kind of takes... A perfect example is she takes classic mythological monsters, and she worked with a bunch of DMs to do this, and kind of subverts the story and changes our perception of those mythological creatures like Medusa, harpies, and stuff like that. It all has to do with classic mythological creatures. So go check out her Twitter. Check out her work on DM's Guild. It's really impressive. The cover art, especially for Uncaged, both of them.
Wow,
they're great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all kinds of notes.
Yeah, she didn't draw them, but she was kind of in charge of the whole project, and she picked the right artist to do their cover art. That's for sure. But we spent some time talking to her and a few other developers.
Yeah, Omnicron, Circle the Wagons, and a couple other. They had a creator panel. It was actually really interesting, and there's a lot of crossover from what we do and their game development, and it was a really good time.
Yeah, we had a fun time.
We
had a couple players in the Warhammer 40,000 tournament. Did well.
Damn.
Did well.
I did better than well.
Put on by 5 Titans.
Yeah.
A local gaming store in Fallon.
Yep.
It's pretty cool, actually.
Yeah.
Some really cool rules.
They won some swag. What did you get, Mike? Second place?
I got second place, and I got a little box that was called They Shall Know Fear, I believe is the name of the box.
They shall know no fear.
Thank you for people.
That's the Space Marines basically motto.
Thank you, DM Green, for knowing words better than I do. And I'm the bard. Shit. Which was.
But it's the Dark Imperium starter set. That's what it is.
Came with both the evil and good side of Warhammer. The basic sets, and pretty cool little set. I'm quite excited.
Yeah, they're having their grand opening on Saturday. We're going to be there. Most of us are going to be there.
Yeah. I think everybody's going to be there except for Mike.
Yeah.
Except for Mike, yeah.
That's all right. Listen, Mike, you did great coming in second.
Yeah.
But listen, I tied for last. Now, listen, out of 8 people, that's a hard feat. Because you got to think, law of average, you come like in the middle somewhere. But
yeah,
me,
and everybody else did.
Yeah, everybody else did. But me, on the other hand, takes a special talent.
Tie for last.
Tie for last.
Now, you came in last because you were too busy getting action shots, right?
I was just out there with my minis taking selfies.
Yeah.
I didn't take any selfies. You would have seen them in the Discord.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, thank you, Alex, and thank you, Green, for taking pictures, or like the limited amount of pictures you guys take.
Honestly, we
I
got
was
so
too busy.
distracted with the publishers and talking to people, I forgot to take like photos of all the different games and stuff that were going on.
And actually, the panel that we were at, you can find on Roxfall Cast's online casts.
Yeah, his podcast.
Podcast, on his podcast. He actually he ran the panel and then he published it online. So you can actually find that panel online.
Yeah, listen to the whole thing, listen to the creators.
But the best part, I think, like the panel was great, but the best part was when we got to corner them and pick their brain about ideas and theories on Kickstarter and and ethics.
Oh, I definitely have an idea to take back there next year. So we're going to be doing that.
Making
I'm super
games
excited.
and like things you don't like about games and why you don't like them. Is it the mechanic? What are you trying to achieve with different mechanics? It was great. It was a good time.
And then Amanda over here, she played some D&D. She got to play with under a different DM.
Yep.
The first time that it wasn't a DM that was one of her friends. So
it was all complete strangers.
All complete strangers.
Yes.
Me and Gloria.
Yep.
Oh, well done.
Yep.
Well done.
And Gloria.
That's a proper clap.
Yeah.
Hey Mike, could you do me a favor?
We're not
and
patronizing
check?
her,
It doesn't
but
look like our followers
I'm
are-
excited that she got to see like a
Okay.
different
This
DMing
did.
style and experience somebody else's version of how the game is played. Because
Thank
basically,
you for the
she's
follow.
played with myself. She's
and
been.
Wolf Millennium.
I've been her DM.
It's
Alex has been her
Wolf. Yeah, it's
DM.
Wolf.
Mike's
Wolf.
been a DM. Matt, almost everybody that she's had as a DM is a personal friend of hers in some way or connected to
I just
one.
feel like
so,
you're left out now.
Well, I
it's
played
nice.
with other people outside of this table, but they were still my friends.
Yeah, exactly. So it
It
was
was
complete
the
strangers.
first time with strangers. I dragged Gloria. Gloria is Dylan's lovely love.
Mm.
Dragged
Hello,
her around.
Gloria.
Dragged
know
her
where you
around.
live.
She did so good. I'm so proud of her.
Yeah.
Proud of me too.
And we also experimented with some other board games.
Oh yeah.
Ghost stories and
Ghost Stories was my favorite.
found out why Amanda's never won.
Because her and her friends were making it way harder than they needed to on themselves.
I'm still tired from
It's
that day,
such a
man.
tough. It's just a tough game, especially if you add more of the epic monsters.
Yeah, if you play on the harder difficulty with
Yeah.
more epic monsters,
I love
it
it.
could get overwhelming. But
Yeah.
it's also way overwhelming when,
Yeah.
Anyways, we're not going to get too far into that. Yeah, I mean, that about much recaps everything we need to go over, you know?
Yeah.
I'm ready to find out where I ran off to.
Or the world burns.
As in Lumi, her character.
Yeah.
Or her cat. Really, same thing.
Yeah, we're a cat. But,
I don't know where her cat is.
yeah, so we had a great time, and I can't wait to go back next year to RageCon.
Yeah.
I'm actually super
and
stoked
play
about it.
and, like, participate more.
See, I want to talk to you about our idea on Discord, because you are a board game freaking whiz. And so, we have things to talk about.
Mhm.
Things. I will corner you, just like I did the game developers at RageCon.
There was nowhere for them to go.
Yeah, they're being nice, and so they keep talking to you, and if you don't let them leave, they don't leave.
Sir, I can't
And
leave
this man
table.
sometimes forgets to stop talking, so I imagine that they're just like, go away.
Please go away.
Actually, a lot of what I was doing was I was like, oh yeah, this is super cool, and I'm kind of an amateur, and I'm not an expert, but here's my buddy Andy, who
Kima.
knows just about everything
Hey,
about
Kima,
everything.
You missed my shout out for you earlier.
Thank you,
Hi.
Nocturnal Somerset.
Yeah.
Hi,
And
I like your
thank
stuff.
you.
But yeah, man, Pot, that's the hardest thing for me too on social media is like being aware of like managing it and remembering it's there, and I have like access
So-
to people who are following me and taking photos for people to look at. It's hard.
Apparently, someone in the
It's
chat is confirming that Alex was held hostage, or that they were held hostage and did have a pleasant conversation.
Yeah.
Ow.
For hours.
Yeah.
Oh, how
Wow.
hostage.
No, they were all super nice, really friendly guys.
But we're also super sorry.
it was obvious, like, we wanted to talk to them, and we were being kind of selfish, and it was obvious
Well,
they
it
were
was,
tired.
it was obvious they were tired, and it was obvious that, like, they had places to go, but, like, it really caught me. I was waiting for, like, a question part of the panel, and it didn't come, so I was like, I gotta ask these people some questions, and because I really wanted to, and
Yeah.
especially since some of them have used, a lot of them have used Kickstarter to get their games going and publish them, and, like, self-publish them, and are business owners.
Yeah.
And with as much as time-consuming as the stream is and the energy we put into it, I really wanted to pick the brains of other people who have, like, taken that burden on, and it was very helpful.
Yeah, it really was.
And they were super polite and nice, so we
Thank you,
appreciate
Mr.
you spending
George.
time with
Yeah,
us.
and they didn't just they weren't just talking to us like sometimes when you talk to someone and they don't really want to talk to you, they're like yeah, you know, they're not really
It's hard,
engaging.
yeah.
They're
Yeah,
just
it's hard.
they're just waiting for their chance to leave. You know, they were super nice. They're like, oh no, that's a really neat idea. Oh, have you thought of this? Da 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 da. And we were just bouncing stuff back and forth. In fact, Roxfall Cast, I want to pick his brain because his podcast and this type of stream share a very similar space,
We should play
and
board
so
games.
I really want to get more time to talk to that guy. He was super nice. Yeah,
Yeah.
so-
I wish I
That's
lived
great.
closer.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mystic Zealot.
Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, thank you for the follow.
The
We appreciate it.
Mystic
We love you.
Zealot. Speaking
Also,
of which-
don't forget to go check out Wormwood Gaming.
No
I don't know
channel,
if
Somerset.
everybody is super familiar, but Wormwood has a gaming channel, and it is such an awesome little community, and they do their giveaways with this game called Marbles on Stream.
Oh, yeah.
And it's so awesome and
And
fun to watch.
First place.
Neat
Like,
mechanic.
I am so addicted to just going in there to participate. I don't even care if I win. I just want to see my marble make it through the super maze.
By the way, that's why he showed this to me, and I went back. I had to, and I took a look at one of like the previous videos. I will be participating in it.
It's super fun. It's super
great.
awesome. And they do a
It's
giveaway.
great.
They do a giveaway every day on their stream. For,
Yeah.
so you can get awesome Wormwood products just by following them and like going and watching. So they do a giveaway every day.
Yeah,
And they
they're,
also
they're
do
really
s-
supportive of
Yeah.
the community at large. Let's be honest.
They're really sweet.
Yeah, they really, and they're awesome. They do a really good job of going out of their way to raid and help small streamers in,
Yeah.
in this space and like promote the healthy community, and combining communities is a big part of what they do. So if you're not already following Wormwood and like going there, I highly suggest that you go and do that. Just be a part of it and see what it's.
Yeah.
He also
Be a
he does
marble.
they do a great job of reading the chat and interacting with the chat. Sometimes they
Yeah.
start the stream and they'll spend like 30 minutes just talking to the chat. Like just reading the chat and like talking to them about games
Yeah,
and Pokemon
so they're really there
or
for
whatever.
that connection.
Yeah, they really are.
Yeah.
It's a great group.
This is Drake and Mystic is the cool Reno fella I was telling you about.
Oh yeah. Drake, dude, what's up, man? That was awesome.
Oh.
Yeah, we had a great.
Oh. Yeah, Drake.
Yeah, for hours.
You
for
did
hours.
counter him for hours.
Yeah,
That's a fair response.
his beanie is burned into my memory.
Yeah, that was fun, dude. He had some really great stories to share with us about him running games and
Cool mechanics.
some cool mechanics and ideas and
Yeah.
stuff that's going to go really well with what we're trying to
Yeah.
achieve and beyond the stat block.
Yeah,
So,
he actually does like game design
Yeah.
and stuff like board games and tabletop games.
Yeah.
So we have a lot of like interesting insight.
Beanie has heard
Yeah.
Plus one requires attunement.
So it's a canon magic item now.
Yeah,
Exactly,
Well,
it is now.
Drake is actually one of the reasons we went back on Sunday because we were sitting here and we're like, yeah, he has a friend that he's gonna like introduce to us, kind of, but how do we know who the friend is? We don't even really know how to get a hold of Drake.
Yeah.
So like that was part of the reason we went back on Sunday because he said he was gonna be there. No, we found him.
Yeah.
You mean you found his beanie?
Yeah. We found, that's actually. I was like, oh wait, I know that beanie.
Hunted him like a bloody.
Yeah, it's good times, man. We had a lot of fun at RageCon. It's great, and I can't wait to go back.
Yeah.
And hopefully everybody will be there again. Hopefully we see Drake again. Hopefully we see him. Hopefully we see you before then in like some other capacity or
I know.
interact with you in some way.
I would really love to have him on that project we're working on.
Yeah, exactly. So,
Yeah.
I know I'm a bad person. I understand.
but that being said, I think we're ready to get into to tonight's episode of Legendary.
I don't know. I mean,
Yeah,
I
we're
just feel like
ready to play.
talking is keeping us away from the undead horde. You know what I'm saying?
They're staving off the TPK.
No,
We're not going to
We should
TPK.
all
We're too
get
good for that.
lunch.
wait a second. I do.
But you're all going to die.
I do have a question that's been burning
Yeah,
since
we
last
should get
session.
He
Yeah,
said
we should get
lunch.
lunch. Lunch should be great. I'll do lunch.
No.
We're
He
obviously
said
busy tomorrow.
he
but-
What's
said
your question?
lunch.
I'm curious now.
Okay. Translate.
シートはランチは欲しい。
Okay.
Now I want to see if this man can
Lunch
translate, because if he can, I'll be
So,
impressed.
sorry, Rowan, you had a burning question?
It's a burning question. I've had it since the last session. I rewatched the video of last session, and did you get the work done at your house?
Fucking
Oh, shit.
Because it's too expensive.
Why are you so expensive?
I'm so
Yeah.
poor.
If you don't replace them, though, they have a tendency to explode and cause a lot of damage.
Yeah, it's like it's cheaper to just replace it than replace the section of your house that isn't there anymore.
Yeah.
Look, it's insured. If it burns down, it's good for me. Don't ever watch this insurance company.
You keep your filthy corporate hands out of this.
But that being said, I'm super excited for tonight's episode, so let's run that intro and get into tonight's episode of Legendary Action. It's been a long time coming. I'm excited.
It's nocturnal. You should stay and watch the intro first before you leave. I'm just saying it's great.
Yeah,
So,
hopefully,
you
we're
guys
going to
good
be
work.
back in about a minute and 40 seconds.
hopefully it's the right one.
All right, and we are back. So,
Rohan.
when we last left off, the party had learned to hold on to their drinks.
Everybody hold on to your drinks.
Yeah, everybody hold on to your drinks.
It's gonna be a rough ride.
After the party had run into the mob boss of the Greyjacks, Veracus, at the Blue Fairy Inn, and you had a, I would say, tense but productive conversation with him, in which you, luckily with some ingenuity on behalf of the cleric, who I am awarding 1 inspiration to, had managed to talk your way out of the very bad position you were in. Veracus had assumed that you were dodging him or avoiding him because you either A, didn't do what he asked, or B, were actually guilty and were just attempting to circumvent him in some way. But luckily to a spell with Zone of Truth and some answers from our warlock, his anger seemed to be partially maybe assuaged. Just maybe. You're not really sure, but he seems to have forgiven you, and the price that he said for sliding him was to deal with some alchemical mineral rights that he was trying to acquire through contract that wasn't working, and more or less killing somebody who was getting in the way. Somebody that some of the original party members have met before, someone from their past. And on the opposite side, the other 3 party members brought back the Bard using the Shard of Elysium, the powerful divine relic that they had acquired in the Temple of the Formless One underneath the ruins of Warren, and brought back Thalen, much to the disagreement and disdain of our warlock, who was hoping to use it for something much more impactful later down the road. But what's done is done, and now Thalen is back. And Alfarius, our paladin, had a meeting where he was admonished by his patron deity Tala, the goddess of mercy, healing, and light, who had informed him that she believed he had strayed from the true path, the nature of her ways and her tenets. And he was more or less given a second chance to prove that he was on that path and willing to do what she needed to. And in doing so, his sword was blessed, turned into a +1 weapon, and he was dubbed Wrath, and then so changed the name of his sword to Wrath as well to follow through. But he was made Wrath Incarnate, a paladin of conquest, through and through.
That's right.
That's right.
Remember that.
Remember.
Promoted.
Battlefield
Paladin Plus.
Paladin Plus.
Paladin Plus.
But
Wish we had our emotes.
after the party came back together, terrible news, as a group of Greencrest soldiers on patrol had apparently been ambushed or run in face first into the undead army of Lefay, the Countess Lefay, the ruler of the Tower of Night. The dread Wraith, the powerful creature, undead creature tied to the Formless One, allies of the Wild Hunt, had finally arrived at Greencrest on the outskirts and marched forth towards the city. The dark storm of green lightning and thunder growing more intense, and night coming early. As you watched the Wild Hunt and the army come out of the woods and stand at attention at the gates, I guess you could call them, since it's not a walled city, intent on attacking and continuing her conquest after having previously apparently overwhelming the dwarven city of Anvil to the north. And here you stand in the street, watching this silent army.
Panic!
So with a crack of thunder and flashes of bright green lightning strikes over the horizon, and a few hitting the ground nearby, sending some of the troops into a panic and frenzy as they take cover behind the various barricades and pikes and defenses that they have created in order to help them kind of bridge the gap between the numbers. Greencrest's defenders probably only in the 500 or so, recruiting from ages as young as 11 to 12 to put bows into their hands to defend the town and the region. With no real support in sight and no word from Breathorpe or any other of the major cities or factions nearby to come to aid, all that stands between Greencrest's destruction is you, the few allies nearby, and the small ragtag force that's been recruited from the townsfolk. And all while the dead stand as silent, statuesque reminders of the death and doom just on the opposite side of this maybe 125-yard clearing, this killing field that they made.
I'm optimistic.
So, what do?
Take it all in. Realize that's Eldritch Blast range.
It is.
Weren't the guards that were riding past us, weren't they saying that they were falling back to the barracks last week? Something along those lines?
Right, weren't we supposed to follow them?
Yeah, follow them back to the barracks.
What about that? As I point at the Legion of Undead. Are they moving anywhere or just standing there?
No, I'm just standing there.
Do we want to, like, leave them there? Or like, well, I'm not a military guy. Hey.
Well, we should get with the captain. You can find Eladio. He'll know best where to put us.
That's true. Better that than riding out into the field to meet them.
Right.
I'm not hearing any other objections, and time is short. Let's go. Let's start
Jogging for the
Do you have
bears.
jogging for the barracks.
Yeah,
I
you have
hope.
to-
I hope failing. Is my word.
Did you need to say something?
No, I'm good.
All right.
No.
You just did the. You got all of our attention.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm so sorry.
So right there, we know how to get each other's attention.
We're all looking for the dwarf's wisdom, I guess.
To be honest, I wasn't trying to get your 5, I was trying to get him.
Oh, wise muted one.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
I'm not on scene.
No, I know you're not.
So you wanted
You
to.
got his attention.
You have the floor.
From this distance, you said there's like night cascading with them? Like a rolling pitch
It
black?
already came through.
Okay.
All of the light, what little there was that shined through the clouds, disappeared as it seems as though it went from day to night immediately.
Okay. Sure thing. Does it?
It's a good sign.
Love it. Burn the lantern a little bit brighter.
So yeah, run back for the barracks, following after those guards.
Okay.
My stubby dwarf ways.
So you chase after the cavalry contingent or the scout contingent and go back to the barracks to find it in a complete uproar. They're getting additional defenses ready in case they have to fall back to the barracks. Whoever's left alive. You see Eladio in the middle of the training courtyard giving directions along with a couple of other individuals who you've seen them before. They're officers that work alongside him most of the time. You also see the mayor and you see Misha there. But you still don't no sign of the Temple Knights since they departed the Blue Ferry with Misha.
Or Looney, for that matter, right?
Well, as I
Lumi.
make my way towards Eladio, I'm going to yell out to all the soldiers nearby, "Order! Order! Calm down! Calm down!"
You get a few strange glances coming from like around the area as a few of them kind of like stop, but most they just go right back to work. They're just like, they're not like panicked. They're in a hurry to get this shit out. Arming people, they're getting extra arrows and whatever they can ready along the ramparts and defenses of the small fortified barracks in town.
Fine, I calm the horses down.
The horse is calm.
I've done my job. Anybody else want to say anything along the walk?
There's Eladio. Let's go. Let's talk to him. See what's going on. They're preparing, so should we.
No, he's just in the middle of giving orders and having a discussion with the two officers nearby.
Where would we be most valuable?
He turns to you, Riken, and we were planning on given the from my understanding, the military experience that the Alfarius has, we were planning on giving you all command on 4 10-man units in a sector of the defenses for yourselves.
As I point out a horse, order, calm down.
Horse rears back with the strike of lightning nearby.
I've commanded men as well.
Either way.
I sat Thalen down.
Thank you.
We give you 4 units and a section of line for yourselves.
Where are the children and the elderly being facilitated?
I assume those who believe in the protection of Parathor probably make their way to the temple, but others will probably barricade themselves inside their homes.
Thalen, now's your choice. You're in pretty rough shape. I don't think you're in any state to fight.
Good. I won't be fighting.
I'm a bad person and I know it. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Don't scare me, Rick.
One charge of uninspiration.
I'm going, Rick.
He's already a warlock with no soul. I don't know what else you're gonna do.
So,
So you're not gonna fight. So I'll walk you over to the temple then.
No. I'll let you do the fighting. I'll stay in the back and help.
Look at you. You can barely stand. How are you gonna help? You're probably more of a burden than anything else.
You can still throw a spell.
Thank you. I just came back from death. If I have to go see it again, I will see it again.
Oh, it seems like a waste to bring you back just to throw you into the grinder yet again.
Every action counts.
I don't know, Alfarius. What do you think of this? I set you to stand on your own.
Well, it's...
He looks more like a zombie rather than someone who's going to fight one.
Well, we don't get a choice now. We gotta find you some armor real quick.
Eladio, do you have a breastplate? Anything?
Does he even look like he
someone
has
get this
the
man a
strength
set
to
of
wear
some
armor?
armor from the armory.
Thank you.
One of the younger lieutenants runs into the army real quick.
Don't forget a stick to prop him up on.
I pull out my cane. I'm fine. I'm a trained cripple.
Fine.
He comes back with some banded, some like combination of really old styled looking banded mail, but it's basically it's scale mail.
Now, seeing as this what we're about to walk into, Solus. Given your history as a cleric and the rites you know, I know that some clerics are taught ways to repel the undead. You know these magics and techniques?
Aye.
You think you can handle what's out there? You're a long way from the temple.
Me has not dealt with the undead in a little bit, but hopefully.
I like your confidence. Well, it seems like we're doing okay. We got half a man down and a cat down. Where is that thing anyway? You have like some way to call her? Get her attention?
I assume you saw Lumi last.
Last time I saw her, she was giving Riken a tone down, a tip.
How far?
A very. Oh God.
More shit than I thought.
I'm delusional. I'm sorry. She was giving Alfarius a teardown.
I call for Lumi. Lumi! Lumi!
Surprisingly, no response. Guess we ruled that out as working. Along with Kaka and Tuki Tuki.
Are you giving me like a hint? I should try those.
Yeah. Trying to, head that off at the pass there.
Lumi will turn up somewhere.
She's probably scared of you. Probably thinks you're going to be pissed. Maybe you should, yell out, tell her you forgive her or something. She'll come back.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. But hopefully she's smart enough to know that we need her here, and she's headed here.
I don't know. She seems kind of squirrely. Obviously, she ran from danger before. Nothing. I don't know if anything will stop her from doing it again.
Well, if she ran away, there's nothing we can do. We're not going to run after her. We have a job to do here.
Well, Take charge, Captain of Command. Looks like we got some soldiers.
Paladin will do.
God damn it.
All right, Paladin.
I turn to the captain. Are 4 units already on the line?
Yeah, they're already on the line. I can direct you to the space that'll be yours. It's one of the more fortified and better defended positions. We managed to, along the length of some of the defenses, build makeshift stone walls and such, and prepare additional supplies for repelling the attack. You probably make the best use of yourselves there.
All right.
Sounds like we have our marching orders. Anything else we should do? Solas, you want to say a prayer? Something like that? Give us some holy protection? Seems like we can use anything we...
So as you guys are standing here having this conversation, one of the scouts on the tower yells, "Riders incoming!" And you guys see horses come in, like 2 of them, and you recognize one of the riders, and you see Herc.
Herc!
Dressed in breastplate and armor, wielding a great axe.
All right.
So he arrives with an attendant, dressed pretty well. I would say aristocratic in the nature. Both of them have that kind of appeal to them. As they arrive and they dismount, 2 individuals come and take the horses from them, and he walks over and, "Well, gentlemen, it's nice to see you again.
Good to see you, Herc.
You look like death.
I'm getting there.
Well,
Fortune smiled upon you till today, huh?
oh, smiles upon all of you. Luckily, coming with my new position and the influence that my father left me and the lands and title that I gained, I was able to convince Breathwork to send an army.
Good.
Oh,
And they're right behind you?
They're right behind me.
like right behind you, or
We
like
have 1,000 men at arms.
All right. So how long do we have to hold the line until they get here?
They should be here within the hour.
I turn to Eladio then. What did your scouts report? What are the enemy size force we're looking at?
He kind of looks to his lieutenant, and his lieutenant just like looks down, like shakes his head, and hands him a piece of paper, and he reads the note and crumples it. 8,000 or more, easily. Luckily, though, it seems though most of the contingent is basically just reanimated dead, mixtures of zombies and skeletons. Most of them unarmored, but there are the sections of very dangerous and powerful-looking armored skeletons and such inside their forces as well.
All right.
Either way, becoming additional troops from Breathorp is more than appreciated.
That's good. It's very good.
All right.
1 hour.
An hour. We'll display them lines. So he continues. He issues to his lieutenants quickly. Take these dispatches out to the lines, and we'll find places for them. Herc. We much appreciate the assistance that Breathwork can lend us to this day. We weren't sure if anybody else really worried that about us, or was worried about stopping her. The dispatches go out to the various areas as they kind of reconfigure their battle plan with 1,000 additional soldiers. But then you hear another voice, a female voice, very familiar, as coming from out of the shadows, apparently had infiltrated over the wall. You see Shao and Nyrella.
Oh, shit!
And what else? And she says, "Encounter us in the Silver Realm for 500 warriors. We'll be joining the battle as well.
Shit! All right.
This is gonna be a war.
We provide
We got
500
this.
bows and several ents."
oh shit.
Ooh.
Thank you.
Thanks to Shao's help in your generous curing and dealing with the skin blight and the skin rot and that problem, we were both able to convince the Silver Realm that there's no way that they could just sit this out. They still believe that their forces are best contributed and left in Faragor to defend their own lands, but they agreed to give us the Sentinels and this small contingent of soldiers and allies that we bring with us.
500's no small contingent. Every man helps. You're looking at a city manned by children.
Either way, we're here to fight on your behalf and alongside you. We'll probably stay hidden as our position seems not to have been given away at this point already. And it's better it stay that way until we're truly needed.
Good.
100 bows. Is this
500
bows. I really am dying. 500 bows. Got that? That's going to be very helpful.
Yeah, if you need us, you'll find us down on, as I point to, like, around that section of wall.
Yeah, basically.
Of wall.
Your guys' section of defenses is actually pretty close to the Blue Ferry, so it's kind of center line.
Perfect.
Okay.
Wouldn't want to die thirsty.
And then skidding around the corner through the gate, you see Lumi, who arrives fashionably late to the party.
So did you guys see those bones out there?
Bones.
Actually, yes, we did.
Is that why there's these people and these people? Oh my gosh, where are we?
Yes.
Oh my gosh, I've read stories about it. It's very fascinating. I'm in.
It's not fun.
Oh, hi, Riken.
Hello.
You seem to be extra grumpy. I can see the wrinkles on your
We're busy
forehead.
for now. We can discuss that later.
Okay.
Let's worry about living first.
Balin, I see you're better as ever.
No,
Good to have you back, buddy.
I'm glad to be back.
No.
Thank you, Lumi.
Thank you.
Well, this is hilarious. We should probably go.
Let's go.
Man on station. Don't want to be overrun before the battle starts.
Before I leave, Eladio, do you have crossbow bolts?
Of course.
Can I have some?
Sure. Go to the armory and take your pick.
I need a quiver, and I'm gonna go in there and grab a quiver because I pull out my fucking dope-ass head crossbow.
Okay. And,
Oh, that was really
how many
hard.
bolts you grabbing?
Racket?
I believe a quiver can hold like 30.
I will take 30.
Okay.
And then
One.
like 5 more because.
Okay. Sounds good. Is there any other equipment or anything that you guys want to try to commission from the armory? Any other supplies?
Everyone should take a minute, check their inventory, make sure they're aware of
Yes, I
what
need
they
more
have.
crossbow.
Actually,
Magic items. There's a cloak of like display or elven kind somewhere around
Is
here.
there any other stops you guys want to make?
Me.
Either anything else in town?
Oh wait,
Yeah.
you have the cloak of
Uh,
kind.
actually,
No, I don't.
instead of crossbow bolts, instead of crossbow bolts, I'm grabbing a
I
longbow.
have the glove of people.
Or sorry, I'm grabbing my longbow and I'm grabbing just regular arrows.
Okay.
I'm still gonna keep my heavy crossbow, but then is there like I'm gonna grab as many arrows as I can fit in the quiver, and I'm gonna carry a bundle, as much as they'll let me carry.
Okay, so we'll just decide how many bundles. We'll call a bundle 30, so how many do you want?
It's like 2 bundles and a quiver,
So 90 arrows?
90 arrows.
Okay.
How many crossbows can I have?
All the
As many
All
as
the
you
arrows.
No,
carry reasonably.
longbows
Quiver holds 30.
require
And 2.
some strength.
Okay.
Not as much as a heavy crossbow.
They don't happen to have like half plate with the symbol of Parathor, do they?
No.
Damn it.
Not as much as a heavy crossbow.
Almost all the armor has been distributed in weapons for the most part. You guys are getting the slim pickings at the end.
Yeah, don't you have a holy symbol? Aren't you set?
Yeah, but you know,
Reason.
And afterwards,
The more the better.
Just reasons.
He's gonna make it feathered and put it on somebody.
it's nice when your AC's 1 higher.
That's fair.
That's fair.
I mean, this man gave me scale mail and my AC stayed the same, so I was kind of excited. I was like, oh my god!
I was just making sure everyone is aware of what they have. So when we start dying,
Let me
we're
add
not
arrows.
like, oh man, I totally forgot I had that.
Yeah, actually, did it have a shield in there?
Sure.
Yeah, cool.
No shield.
I'll take it.
All right. Then you were saying that she wouldn't have potions because it was so soon, most likely because we just bought her out.
She might have.
It takes a week for her to fully restock, but You can always check and find out.
Well, I'm fucking checking.
Mm-hmm.
I'm checking.
I'm going with him. Yeah.
I'm gonna find a big. I'm gonna find a pot or a bucket. I'm finding something to put the arrows in.
Oh, I thought you were shitting yourself.
No, not that bad. I want to pull. I want to do like a Game of Thrones style, like just a pot full of fucking arrows that I can just stand there and fucking go ham. I don't even move.
For the record, Game of Thrones did not invent that.
No, but I don't know what it's called. I'm just using it for reference.
Oh, that's called a bucket of arrows.
Yeah.
I want a bucket of arrows.
You know, if a quiver can fit this many, a larger container could fit more.
That's why I have two bundles.
On point.
Sorry.
What are you guys doing?
I'm gonna go
Who's going where?
try and secure some health potions.
Okay.
How far is Thames from here?
15, 20-minute walk.
Do we want to go to Thames and see if he can help or have something to help us?
Isn't that
I'm going the wrong direction.
what's her name? Your friend. Isn't she up there too? With Thane?
Yeah, she is, but they'll hear a word. They're gonna help us or not. We don't need to go recruit them.
Can't you do your warlock telepathy thing and get
I
to
don't
them?
have that.
Okay. I thought you guys knew each other that well.
Well, no. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been worried about her down there. But no, I can't do that. That's
Well, interference, you know.
Actually, we might want to go see what we're defending as well. See if we need to.
Do you want me to scout? Do you want me to find out how many there are?
No.
It's about 8,000.
Alright.
after we go to
Remember?
Vana's and see if she has anything that explodes. We should go take our position. We're running.
Yeah.
We don't want to push it.
Let's go check it out.
So, the fields have already been prepared with whatever we can, munitions-wise.
Fair enough. But she probably has some acid lying around. Everybody
Possibly. So one of the runners comes back and hands him a piece of, like a document. And he reads it real quick and he's, it appears a large contingent of the army doesn't seem to actually be moving, so I'm not really sure what they're trying to accomplish. But maybe they're waiting for reserves or something else to show up or somebody else. But it seems as though the army has completely held its position ever since arriving.
Maybe they're waiting till they see us.
Till they see the sword.
Maybe.
Just do it, Mike.
Just do it.
Either way, if you need additional preparations to make, now would be the time to make them. If you need to eat or take any sort of rest, now would be the time to do it while they're not
moving.
on the move.
Let's see.
I don't need anything except a long rest.
Do you have warm milk?
No, I do not.
Actually, do you know what?
Who would have
I
it?
apologize.
If we have a couple minutes,
Such shit.
I'm going to the
Perfect.
buffet.
You could probably get some at the Dusty Dog. Everything is on me today. Anything that you could need from there. Rest, eat.
Ooh, maybe, guys, listen. Maybe since you have werewolves coming after you, maybe we should get some fresh meat, combine it with the skeleton bones, and then maybe dogs and werewolves go after them. Idea.
Not a horrible idea, but probably not helpful.
Eladio just turns to say, "You have werewolves chasing you?"
There's a long list of people trying to kill us.
One thing at a time.
Just ignore that ever happened for right now.
But, how many dogs are there in Greencrest?
I don't know. I don't really have time to count. It's not something that we do.
Is there alley dogs?
I'm sure, yes, there's mongrels that roam the
Oh,
streets
come on.
and get in the garbage.
Then we have a backup
Come on,
plan.
answer the cat. Come on, give us an estimate. How many
I've
dogs?
seen 5
I wobble over.
that I know of.
I wobble over to Lumi. Shh.
Hold
But
on,
it would
Phelan.
work.
Limmy's on to something.
But it would work. Like the dogs, they, and then you can go kata.
Can you do it with 5, Lummy?
I could probably do something.
Then get on it.
Okay, I'll get some food.
That's why.
What's
I hobble away now.
What's happening right now?
Limmy just got herself some attack dogs.
Jeez. Speaking of attack dogs, let's go check on those potions.
Yeah, potions.
Yes.
Neat.
All right. Then we, the mayor will be probably taking most of the direct command of most of the army and the action here, being that part of his position. But best of luck.
Good luck to you as well, Eladio.
Shao just gives you guys a nod and a short bow. Been silent this time. Not really sure why. He hasn't said anything, but him and Nyrella leave, heading back to the concealed positions of their forces. Herc returns to lead or command. They're not really sure what's happening there with the men-at-arms sent from Breathorp. And Eladio moves with his lieutenants towards the defenses of the city. You guys head to Vanis, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, the door's unlocked, and she is in there, and she's getting a whole bunch of components and different things ready herself. You're not really sure if she's trying to get things ready to leave or if she's planning on staying, but either way, she's definitely doing some packing and prep.
I stand at the door, but I don't go in. Well, I'm kind of in between the door, kind of.
Blocking the doorway?
Yeah.
Being a door? Okay.
Being a door.
Awesome. Sounds like a Tabaxi thing. So as in you guys like kind of push your way past Lumi, and she kind of walks and she gets kind of pushed out of the way, you know, goes back to what she's doing, standing in the doorway and looking cool.
Yeah.
Edgy. The backlight, the green flashes of lightning and thunder.
There you go.
Exodus, it's nice to see you again. What can I do for you?
I don't know how thin you're stretched, but we were looking to see if you had anything to spare for the defenses. Something we could use to burn or blast or crush.
Well, unfortunately, almost everything that I had under was pretty much already taken by the town militia. I do have some left over, some things that I've kind of managed to put together for you. I did manage to brew 2 potions of healing potions for you, but I haven't had a chance to stock any further.
2's better than none.
And I still have the potion of invulnerability that you're more than welcome to take.
He's welcome to take it.
Well, yes, you're going to pay me for it, but you're welcome to it.
Did you already pay ahead of time or something?
No, we haven't paid yet.
Oh.
You have 25 credit worth of gold on the books with me. Yes, Lumi.
Is there anything on the shelves that catches?
No, she has basically cleaned out the front of the store.
Like notes.
I mean notes.
A fork.
No, she doesn't sell any of
Salt.
that. No, she's not a general store.
She doesn't have salt anymore?
No, that's a different store.
Different store.
Different place, different store.
Different place, different store.
Different story.
All right,
Same cat.
let's
Same cat, same Lumi.
the invulnerability. How much was it?
Let me get my mouse back real quick. Bring it back to life.
Cast Revivify. It's been less than a minute.
Can't take gold to the grave.
Well, can't take gold to the grave.
Riken will find a way. What you guys are talking about?
And then he takes it to the grave, but then his soul goes to hell. He's like, oh, I want to be buried with my gold. I can take it to the grave. Hell, no.
He shows up there like,
Oh, yeah.
thank you.
Oh, yeah.
That's the first couple of years, is that he just keeps keeps being given a bunch of gold, and then some dude walks up, thank you.
That would be hell.
Or you just relive watching Lumi give 1,000 gold to the church.
Over and over. No! Not only is she giving money away, but it's to charity!
Nothing in return. Why?
Well, we'll have to cremate your ashes and like put them in cement mix and make a fountain out of you.
There's no tax write-offs in this setting.
Wishing.
See, that I like.
But you'll never get the gold and you never grant the wishes.
That's true.
It's like,
And you gotta watch some dude come over and clean you out.
yeah, no,
every
yeah.
Sunday.
you have gold, but then you have debt, so then it gets taken away. But the interest is so high, you'll never be able to beat it.
No.
It's like a student loan or something.
Fair enough.
Hi, Wiggly. Hi, Brenda.
Hi, Wiggly. Hi, Brenda.
Thanks, Alex.
Hi.
Hi.
I've been having to drive her down to the Piggly Wiggly these days.
Yes.
We're gonna buy that
From a
potion.
movie.
Yeah, it's from a movie.
okay. I was like,
It's
what's
from a
that
movie. Yeah.
Is it a bad movie?
It's not a bad movie. It does have sensitive topics.
Okay.
It's kind of old.
Yeah, it's an older movie.
What movie?
Yeah. Driving Miss Daisy.
Driving Miss Daisy.
Oh.
Yeah, it covers like a lot of like racism and stuff like that.
It's kind of a classic.
Yeah, it's like a classic, but it's like a sensitive classic.
We're confusing everybody.
Hi, BZ.
That's Queen BZ to you.
That's also Brenda.
La Queen.
Wait, BZ.
La Queen. Let me show you to the Queen.
We must take you to the queen.
You keep looking at that like it's magically
Yeah.
gonna have an answer.
Dude, you know, I'm just waiting for something to appear on it.
I'm sorry, I'm just making this.
I
I'm making that
would
comment
I have
because
five.
we all
for
do
some
it.
reason.
I have 5 levels in Lumberjack. That's not even a class. That's not what my character sheet says.
Dude, all things considered, I definitely did watch
We'll
a
try and
show
not
the
get
other
murder
day
stabbed.
where it's like they're in a video game world and
Well-
the guy definitely had 100 levels of lumberjack.
We'll try and let people be eaten by dogs. Well, sorry,
But you understand,
zombies
He
and
swung an axe horizontally
skeletons.
very well,
eaten by dogs.
and it was great. It was
That's just coordination. I know you're not used to it, but
Oh, how dare you assume that I have no coordination?
Assume. There's a lot of evidence.
yeah. I have
It's all
empirical data,
false.
sir.
It's all false.
It holds water, alright?
The hold as much water as a whole bucket.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
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 Like that one guy. Yes.
A whole
Yes.
bucket.
Let me check this
Nice.
My man.
document real quick. I can't.
I say, we say it's an emergency in a state of war, we just take all this stuff. You're just like, this
And
is
she's
ours,
distracted
this is ours
by
now.
the
You're
mouth.
free to leave. But this is ours.
I
Dude,
would
an
like
eminent domain.
steal.
We
The
actually,
mayor says this is all his now.
we're just gonna take your door.
This is gonna take your door. Grab Lumi. Start walking along there.
Actually, do you know what? Taking a door isn't a bad idea. Take the door, put it up right in front of somebody, like me. I have cover. I have a window to look
Yeah,
out
no,
of.
you
And
have
I can
full
peek.
cover.
Bam!
You have full cover almost.
Bam!
2,500 full
2,500.
pieces. Yeah,
Ooh.
2,500.
Bam.
How much do you have, Reagan?
Well, I don't have that.
How much does the party have?
But we have plenty.
If you would like, I'd go and retrieve it from the back and bring it to you.
Yes.
Alright, so she goes in the back, brings the potion of invulnerability to you, which seems like almost like a clear liquid in this almost rectangular like container, this tall rectangular container about I don't know, like 4 or 5 inches tall. It seems to have these strange reflective flecks, like of gold and bluish inside of it.
All right.
By the way, here you are. She puts it on the table.
Now, what are you doing in this kind of a state of emergency? Are you packing up to leave? You look in a bit of a hurry.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on staying.
You know, it'd be really beneficial to have a practiced magician out on the battlefield.
Um,
Or in the battlefield.
I'm a practiced alchemist, but not a magic practitioner. Not a wizard or a warlock or a sorcerer. I make magic components and enchantments, and that's it.
Oh.
I believe we've had this conversation before.
Have
we not?
No.
No, then.
No, we haven't. I'm new here. Hi, my name's Mason.
Oh.
Mason Hargraves. Blood
Another
Hunter extraordinaire.
stranger made their way into the party this evening.
Jargraves.
God damn it.
Jargraves.
Jargraves for sure.
I hate you all.
Get it? Because of Mason Jar.
Alright, so she gives you guys the potion of invulnerability.
And I would like to purchase those 2 health potions.
Yes. So that would be, 50 gold for both.
For both?
No.
Oh.
So we're
Only
looking at
25
Sold.
GP, 25 gold pieces apiece.
25.50.
Yeah, 50.
Are you paying for the health potion?
She also still has the vicious sword, the short sword,
If you're buying
and
them,
here, let me
I'm
read you
buying.
what else is on the list
How much is that vegetable sword?
that she had. She has the dust of dryness and the gem of brightness as well. So,
There's a gem of brightness.
and you guys have 25 GP credit on the book, so you could get both. Use the 25 GP towards one of the health potions if you wanted to,
How
or
much,
towards anything else.
Oh,
how much is that vicious short sword?
I'm doing
Vicious
that.
short sword.
Yeah, that's fine.
believe the vicious sword was like 1800 or 1750, something like that.
Vicious.
Let me double check just to make sure again.
Vicious.
Is it a +1 sword?
No, it is not.
No, it's
It is
just vicious.
Which means it crits, it deals...
A vicious amount.
Yeah, vicious amount of damage.
A
Vicious.
nice
You
amount.
son of a bitch.
It's
I'm a
fucking-
dad. I gotta get them in.
Oh, fuck, that means you're
All
a
right.
lot of dad
I
shit.
believe vicious was. No, let me consult this other list real quick.
Guess
I
which
believe vicious is rare. So
It's pretty good, but it's
It
cursed.
does look.
So while she's doing her thing, I set out of the bag of holding. I set a golden bowl with rubies inset on the counter. Then kind of pour the bag over it, and 100 pieces of platinum just plop into the bowl.
Extra 7 damage when you hit.
I scoot that forward. There you go. That should pay for the potion.
Do you have, do you have 600 gold?
Yeah, we do. What for?
I'm thinking about buying a sword.
Sure. So, reach into the bag.
Actually, wait. No.
Out of the bag.
and he's like, never mind.
Sigh. Do a little sigh of relief.
You hear Thanos like, no. No fighting in the front lines.
Yeah, rare. So
Yeah, it's no condition to wield
so
a sword.
yeah, so 1700 for the rare for the vicious sword.
No.
What was the rest of the list of her items?
Dust of dryness and gem of brightness.
What is the gem of brightness?
It's a bright gem.
It's a bright gem.
How much?
Let's see, gem of brightness is also rare. So
Shopping.
Pre-war shopping. Just necessary.
We're not shopping, we're preparing.
Dust of dryness. And I'm like, oh, interesting.
You know that feeling when you eat a whole spoonful of cinnamon? That's what this is.
You never done
No,
the
'cause
dust
I've
of
never
dryness
done
challenge? it's hot on scrying right now.
Scrying? Oh,
It's the coldest. Listen,
yeah, our paladin just invented medieval fucking social media.
listen, you gotta check it out on Arcane Eye.
Arcane Eye tonight.
Dust of dryness.
Kids these days.
They seriously need to go to the
It's kind
apothecary
of
if they
entertaining.
do that.
like right over his head.
Dude, I love watching him try to figure this out.
There's someone in our chat who has no idea what D&D is, and it's kind of entertaining.
Well,
He's trying-
welcome.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Welcome
Well,
to
Andy's
our
doing
digital
something.
table.
So wiggly as a
This
heads up.
list is so weird right now.
Is this real life Minecraft? That's hilarious.
Kind of.
Minecraft?
So-
if Minecraft was
Here
group
we go.
storytelling.
So, what Dungeons and Dragons is a bunch of friends get together. We have someone here who
common,
is our
it's,
DM. He tells a story, and we follow along and act as our
3,000
characters
gold.
in this world.
Yeah.
We have a bunch of little
1,000
stats and like any other
Which is a discount.
RPG games. So we're invested, we're
have that.
playing, and we act on our characters who
anymore.
have a vested interest in the world. Like right now,
There-
we're currently
Wow,
at war. How much do you need?
I need 3,000 apparently. Total. Well, I've got 1,000.
What does the gem do?
I have no idea, but it's bright and it's probably like blessed with Parathor's light or something.
That makes sense.
I mean, you know what it does. What does it do?
Let me look.
It gets bright.
It's bright.
Shoots lasers. That's what
I'm
it
just
does.
saying, holy light like banishes undead. We'll take 2.
You know what?
Oh,
It's
it's-
lit.
Drive Riken insane. Just tell him it's 5 feet of dim
Yeah,
light.
as charges, and while you're holding it,
Why?
Yeah.
you
It's
can
lit.
use-
And you're gonna go. Oh
you
yeah.
can speak. It has 50 charges. While you're holding it, use an action to speak one of the command words to cause one of the following effects. It can shed a bright light in a 30-foot radius and a dim light for an additional 30 feet. The effect doesn't expend a charge. It lasts until you use a bonus action to repeat the command word or until another function of the gem is activated. The second command word expends 1 charge and causes the gem to fire a brilliant beam of light at one creature you can see within 60 feet. The creature must succeed a DC 15 con saving throw or become blinded for 1 minute. The creature can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns, ending the effect on a success. So you shoot lasers.
Blinded by science!
The third command word expends 5 charges and causes the gem to flare with blinding light in a 30-foot cone originating from it. Each creature in the cone must make a saving throw as if struck by the beam created with this, basically with a blinding beam.
It's a flashbang.
Yeah, that's basically what it is. It's a bright rock.
Flashbang.
Shoots
Laser.
lasers.
Ooh.
So laser light show.
3,000
your
gold
hand.
pieces.
I just have an idea for a siege operator.
It's called Ying.
I know, but this one has a fucking
I don't
on instead of like a
I think we have
Called Blitz.
do math.
That's
Yeah, I
very
currently
nice.
only have 1,000. And asking 2,000 gold is a lot, as I've just met you literally today.
You guys gotta make a decision. The offer's expiring.
Come on.
How much do you have?
I go
I
up to.
have enough. Yeah.
I go up
if
to-
you really want it, we can lend you the gold.
Wait,
Hey,
wait.
it's better to have it and be able to use it than
I
to
go-
not have it and need it. What do you do?
I go up to the door, and then I reach in my pocket, and then I go bah with 1,000 gold that I gave to the church, but I took back.
From the sweaty giants.
Yes, she did.
Yeah.
Oh! Riken's so proud.
I am. But I can't admit
I-
that.
Since he's smaller than me,
Yeah.
I kind of jingle it in his head.
I reach in and I pull
Do you
out.
want the money? Do you want the money?
The musky
kidding.
smell
I
of
reach in and pull out
giant
500
often
gold.
So do you take the gold?
Yes.
Okay.
I put 500 gold on the table. I heard you help our friends to get out of some trouble. Thank you.
Okay,
Yeah.
well then I make
500
up the difference
for me.
with the last 500.
I set my 1,000.
All right. So she grabs this
Stand in front.
this cloth, and she kind of unwraps it and hands you this almost palm-sized diamond. And you can see, like, just
What
looking at
level?
it, you can't even
6.
really look directly into the magic
level
item.
6.
It's just already shedding this bright light as you look directly at it, and she gives it to you.
And very gently take it with the cloth and
Mhm.
back up. Thank you.
Well, I believe this concludes all of our business. I must get ready to leave.
I think we're all set.
It was a
We
pleasure.
should head to the
It
wall.
was a pleasure knowing you.
Yeah, there's an undead army out there, so travel safe, I guess.
There should be no problem for me.
Knowing her, she's got a back door somewhere.
Anyway,
Good luck.
to the front.
To the front.
To the
Yeah.
front.
To the front lines, gentlemen.
Did she leave anything behind?
No.
Did she run away? Did she walk in the
She,
back?
she goes into the back and closes the door behind her.
I lean over. I lean
Lock,
over.
and you hear a lock and a padlock in the stockroom area, and then you hear another door open and close.
I go to the lock.
Does that mean we can take her front door?
It's locked from the other side.
Can I use it as a shield?
I was going to use it as cover.
Damn it.
She locked it from the inside, not the outside.
You can use everything as a
I
shield.
check in the back because there's a counter that she's there. Check in the back to see if
There's nothing. She took everything off the shelves and packed everything away.
Goddamn bitch.
Whoa! Wow.
Maniac. All right, let's move on.
What's next?
I'm headed for the front.
To the front?
Follow.
All right.
Well, I'm
Let's do
headed for
this.
the Dusty Dog real quick.
Oh yes, we have to go to Dusty Dog.
Real quick.
We
Real
have to
quick.
go
Okay.
Real quick,
What are you
Dusty's
doing
off
there?
trip.
I bust through the door. Boom! I stand. I make a perception check. Any patrons?
No.
Excellent. I make my way behind the counter, possibly into the back room.
Okay.
I follow.
I'm looking for somewhere along the lines of, let's go with a 30-gallon keg of ale.
Sure. Fine one, no problem.
I shoulder it.
Okay.
I grab the cups.
Excellent for the men.
I grab another cup so Lumi doesn't stab me.
I slap what I assume is a reasonable amount of gold on the counter. I slap down, let us go with 10 gold.
Okay.
And I'll make my way for the door.
I want to try and find some meat.
Okay, yeah, so you should go raid the stockroom and you find some salted pork in the back.
Pork belly!
Oh, Billy?
I'm
Pork
going.
belly!
Is there anything I can carry it with?
Sure.
You want to
Your hands?
Yeah, your hands.
No, it must be in a bag,
Oh, a bag?
In the bag?
like in a sack.
In,
Oh my God,
in
I
a
just
sack?
see her
Yeah.
smacking his
We're
face.
gonna,
sack?
yeah,
Yeah.
we're gonna get the smell in.
I'm hitting you with
Okay.
a meaty snack.
Oh, let me just
Sounds good.
empty out that potato sack and put all the meat in there.
Okay.
There we go.
Potatoes.
Anything else? Anybody else have anything they want to do?
I resigned myself to my fate.
Nothing from your rooms.
I grab a table.
I have all my stuff on me.
I grab a table. Can it fit through the door?
You want some help with that?
Can you grab the table?
Tables are all far too large to go through the door.
Yeah, this is far too large to get through this door.
I know.
I could break the door.
Break the legs off.
Break the legs off the table?
Yes.
There's a wall out there. What are we having? What's the table for?
I don't know. I was just trying to be helpful.
We're gonna sit at a table?
Yeah.
While we drink ale.
With no
Well, I'm
legs.
glad this battle's gonna be so comfortable for you. We wouldn't want you to be working too hard, would we? Put the table down and put on your mud boots, boy. We're going.
I'm undying,
And you might get stabbed. Let's
and I'm
go.
going to this to get stabbed.
Well, let's go without a table.
Do you guys have
I'm
this plucky conversation on the way to the front line?
Yes.
I just want to see some of my guard who's going, I'm going to die, I'm going to die. You're bringing a table?
Fucking rolling it down the street.
With the table with no legs? Did you have to break them off?
Yeah, I'm going to stay
So
along.
as you make your way through the market square and down the main street, heading past, you notice that almost all the homes have been either abandoned, closed, locked. Every once in a while, you see someone peeking through like one of their shutters, looking outside. There's no movement in the streets. No commoners. Nobody else. You see guards rushing through their posts. They have small barricades and places that they've kind of put together to try to slow the advancing undead if they break through the front. You make your way to your position. Your fighting position has a length of about 50 yards or so of thin, short stone wall. They have arrows and what looks like alchemical, like alchemist fire and oil and all sorts of combat supplies. You actually see that this must have been like a watch post, because they actually do have like a tent and some other things set up and a place for you to put your keg of ale to drink from.
Yes.
And there you see about the 40, 43-ish, including runners or scouts and individuals who make up your unit are kind of already in positions, the archers, and then you've been supplemented by about 100 or so, 200 of the men-at-arms from Breathorpe behind you as well, ready to fight on the front.
Awesome. Look at all these guys. You stand a fighting chance.
Maybe they can help throw meat at the skeletons.
I'm sure they can do that.
Let's start passing this shit out, man. They're not going to be able to drink it when they're fighting.
I definitely fill ours up first.
I don't know. I've seen you guys intoxicated while fighting. It's not very
Difficult.
Yeah,
It's harder.
it's hilarious. Are you sure
So
you're
you
not
guys share
intoxicated?
a round of drinks with some of the men, but a lot actually decide to abstain from even having any form of a drink, and a few of them describe that they kind of celebrated and had their moments beforehand, and somebody has to be on the lookout for the enemy's movements.
Is that backhanded comment there?
Yeah,
Yeah, a little.
Son of a
bit.
bitch.
As I finish and drink my little pint, I stop and go, oh, shit. And I go vomit. And come back. Shouldn't have done that.
That's why drinking makes people funny.
It was just a cup.
It's okay. Me culture will make it better. Drink again.
No. I'm dying.
How much are you drinking, Solus?
Oh, worse happened. I find a good defensible position where I can shoot arrows from.
Okay.
And I unload 2 of my bundles of arrows and get them ready to start pulling.
And how you guys want to position yourselves kind of on this field of battle. So
What does it look like?
Well, we got
So there's like a pony wall, kind of, or is there any kind of...
it's a short, stacked wall. They hastily threw it together with what they could find.
Yeah, so it's not... It's like...
And in front of that is a pit, and in front of that, or a shallow pit, the same one that they had to use the logs to help you guys cross coming from that direction before. And then there's the chevrons with the stakes and all the pikes that they kind of laid out in those triangular defensive formations intermittently all along the front line. And almost all the soldiers with pikes and melee weapons are intermixed among all of those defenses, followed by people with bows behind. So they've already kind of arrayed themselves. I just need to know how you guys want to array yourself in this. Because we're getting into, it's time for mechanics. So, each one of you gets an attack die.
Ooh. Yes.
My hand one?
Pass them around. Help us
Whoa!
Get one?
The eagle is a 6, the skull is a 1.
Okay.
So the wider battle is going to be outside of your guys' control and will be happening on the outskirts, probably very narratively. But, let's see. These...
Oh, jeez. I wasn't expecting all this.
These 4 dice represent your units and their unit strength. Basically their health pool.
2 HP apiece?
Yep.
Oh,
Hmm.
fuck.
And you can add 1 by joining the unit yourselves.
Oh, shit.
And
Did
then
we get
this
the
is
children
one.
units?
This is 1 command die that you can choose to roll to add as an additional result to an attack that a unit makes. You roll the attack die when your unit attacks an enemy unit on the battlefield. That determines casualties and outcome. Whether or not a unit wins and can roll casualties is determined by a flat d20 roll, adding no modifiers. You roll higher than the enemy unit, you get to roll damage against their unit. When their unit is reduced to 0, their unit is removed from the battlefield. So, the skull, when you roll, basically is a fail. It's a panic. So your unit broke in the line of battle, and you need to make a DC 10 D20 save to make sure they stay in the fight. The sword and wings is a critical success. Works the same way. It does 6 damage automatically to the enemy unit.
Oh, shit.
All right.
Shit.
So each of you will get to, if you join a unit, you can take 1 action, and then you roll for damage as usual doing that action, and subtract those casualties that you make from the enemy you're attacking. But the unit, if you make an attack, that unit cannot attack in the same turn.
So when you say that, are you saying like if I make an attack,
The
my
unit doesn't
unit
get to make an
that
attack.
I'm with can't?
No.
Okay.
You get to make the attack.
Okay.
And you roll for damage with
Uh-huh.
this
Okay.
as opposed to like normal damage.
Okay.
Got it.
What if you do
All
like
right,
a,
well-
what if you do like a spell attack that affects multiple things?
You roll this, and that
To see how
subtracts the
effective it
opponents
is.
to see how effective it is.
Okay.
And then you will act in initiative. So you guys can intersperse the 6 of yourselves amongst the 4 units.
So
2.
maybe we should put our minis with the one if we go with a unit, so we know
Which one is the
what.
which one?
Actually, you know what? I'm sorry.
Or just like right behind him.
These,
Yeah, kind of
Yeah.
like line them up.
Yeah.
These 2 are your melee units, technically, and these equal your
Bowman. type of
bowman,
thing.
basically.
I will shack up with one of the
And the
bowmen.
battle's headed towards us.
So
right?
only one of you gets to use it once. So who wants the
It should
command die?
Oh, command die.
Commander.
Yeah,
Leader.
Paladin.
It's going to the front lines. I'm just saying.
Right, so we should probably get our minis and put them next to the die that we're stacking up with, or whatever.
Nope.
Or no?
No, it's not necessary.
Okay. Well, I stack up with one of the melee.
I will stack up with one of the archers.
I'll stack with the melee.
Okay, so let's do this one at a time. Who's going where? Rowan, where are you going?
Yeah, put me.
Actually, I should go with archers.
Yeah, probably.
Or
I'll go archers.
yeah, because we should
Can
probably
you skip
do.
me and come back to me?
No.
Okay, then put me with one of the ranged, the left one.
This one?
Yep.
Okay, so that changes that to a 3. Mike, where are you going?
Right ranged.
This one?
Yep.
So that changes the strength to a 3.
I'm not going to any of them.
Okay.
I would be right in the middle. As the battle goes on, I'll figure out where I'm going.
Okay.
Smart.
And then I'm gonna go with the 4 towards me.
Now,
Okay, that changes it to a 5.
one.
Hold on. Where are you going?
I'm gonna go with Thalen to the
You're going
range.
with Thalen?
Mhm.
Okay, so it turns that to a 4. Okay.
And I'll be on the other melee.
Okay, turning it to a 5.
Do it.
So, No, you cannot change units once you are in a unit now.
Oh, now you tell us.
You fight in that unit. Yeah, that's what I'm telling you now. Okay. You are free to join in, but you get no actions as a part of the war combat at all until you join a unit. Then you can take your action. You can all take actions in the unit on your turn. All of you can.
Okay.
So we either roll a unit, or all three, or two of us get an action. That's not
Basically.
horrible.
Okay.
But regardless of your health, none of that matters. If you take X amount of damage, your unit is destroyed and you're knocked out of the fight.
Okay.
Oh,
Basically.
shit.
You're not dead, you're just knocked out of the fight. No more actions.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Any other questions, Mike?
I was going to ask, you answered it by telling him what he was doing, because I was curious if you were not part of a unit die, if you could participate outside of it.
No.
Okay.
It's not how I designed this. That being said, we're going to take our break a little early. So
All right.
we're going to get set up
Get ready
for
for
this
battle.
and get it finished. We're going to set up the battle cam, and we're going to get ready. We're going to take a short 15-minute intermission, or like 10-minute intermission,
Yeah.
and we'll be back.
And
And
With
we're
the
going to get
battle.
into battle.
And then, really quick, if you're joining us late, you guys did, helped us get our emotes. They have not been approved yet. They're still under pending. We submitted them a few days ago, but our sub badges are live, and our emotes are up. We're just waiting for approval. So thank you so much for you guys helping us get
Yeah,
that
thanks
done.
a lot. We got
It
that
was-
accomplished. It was awesome.
Yeah, and then of course,
Emotes!
thank you to our artist. We're going to be adding his information below, so you guys can start referencing who does your emotes and stuff like that. It'll be in our fact. We'll add it. Yeah, so I wanted to make sure to mention that because it's something we've been working on for a while, and you guys might be wondering about it.
So either way, yes, we got that accomplished. They're just pending approval by Twitch so far. But when we come back, we'll get right back into starting the battle.
Battle
Look forward to the
That's
battle.
Mm-hmm.
with ends, custom rule set.
I'm actually
That'll be
super stoked about
interesting.
this.
Yeah.
We'll see how it works. Might have to make some mid-game adjustments, but range isn't an issue. You guys can just. But as an action, if you want to move the unit, that's your action. So you have to basically spend your action to command the unit to do something. I forgot to mention that.
Now, since there's two of us in a unit, can one command to move and one command to attack?
Yes. So basically, the best way to look at it is every unit gets one action, no matter what. You get your actions, but the unit only gets one. So if you command it to move, it doesn't get to attack in the same turn.
But
See
we
what I'm
get to
saying?
do our actions.
Yes. Like, Alex could command it to move, and Dylan could command it to attack, and then you could use your attack to damage the enemy unit if all three of you were in the same unit. See?
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yes.
It takes our action to command it,
Yes.
but if someone else commands it to attack, and then we have another player, we
Yes.
can attack.
Yes.
Sweet.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
dope. I like
So
that.
either way, we're going to take a quick 15 intermission. We're going to get right back into this.
Yeah.
ASAP.
Yeah.
All right, so everybody hang out. Don't forget, if you've enjoyed what you've seen so far, drop us a follow, get a hold of us on our social medias, Twitter, etc. Join our Discord, and hang out, because then we can talk about stuff like this custom mishmash of mass combat rules that I've really broken down.
I like this. So far, it's great.
Morale checks. If your unit loses a combat at the end of basically every phase, you have to take a morale check, which means you have to roll. How did that go? Let me double check real quick.
DC.
Sure.
I know it was a DC 10.
I was gonna say that.
DC 10.
I was about to have a
DC 10.
flashback.
If they break, you're abandoned and your unit leaves the field with you.
And because it's a morale check, would it do our stats like charisma affect it?
Or are resurrecting -4 to the roll.
Okay.
It's a
Good to
flat
know.
roll, 10, no modifiers. You
Can
beat
I-
a 10, and the unit stays on the field. If it doesn't, then it falls back.
Just
If you're having
because,
trouble keeping up at home, just wait and you'll pick it up as we go.
Yeah, exactly.
just because I'm the way I am.
Meta
can't-
Mike,
yes.
chasing the meta.
Yes, I can't add inspiration to the die, right?
No.
Okay.
Chase the
question.
meta.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, sure. You can.
And then
Because that's a major benefit of having a bard on the battlefield is you can inspire everybody to do the same.
cool. That sounds good.
But only your unit.
I assume so.
Okay.
Battles are loud.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So we're gonna take this break and we're gonna be right back.
Sweet. Break, break.
Break.
Keep waving. Waving.
All right.
Oh!
So roll initiative.
Okay. Like D20 initiative?
Yeah. To determine what order you guys go in.
One at a time.
Oh, yeah. Down.
Alright. I was just saying some paper.
Cool. There, you want me to keep trying?
Yeah, just happen to have some paper.
It's your turn.
Okay, I'll do it.
Okay, so what do you get?
I got a 17.
No modifiers?
No modifiers.
Oh, 16.
I got a 17.
Yep.
Alfarius rolled a 10.
Cap.
Mason rolled a 3.
Luminous roll 10.
Oh, then who's going first between you two?
Roll off. Come on.
Roll up.
Fire.
You.
Oh.
Oh, yeah,
One
it
and
is me.
3.
Yeah, I'm going first.
1, 3.
Cap.
Yeah.
The other frontline unit got a 3.
Who's going first between you two?
Oh, roll it off.
Roll it off.
6.
Got a 4.
Ha-ha!
This is good stuff.
Hargraves is going first.
The first person to go.
The enemy rolled an 18.
Oh, bitch.
That's fine. We'll know their tactics. We'll be able to defend better.
Christos Dominus.
We're gonna die.
Maybe. Probably not, though.
Yes, I'm the Mason that's in the game. It's me. Hi. I'm in the chat. We do this thing that not a lot of D&D channels do. We try and interact with you guys. So anyone with like Legendary Act, so that's me. Panda 2 is in there. The Meta Mike is in there. The Revenge Cube is in there. Rowan's not in there because he sucks.
Neat guy.
Hey,
I don't have your
At the
fancy
table.
technology.
He uses the pen and paper. Alright.
So is initiative good?
Yep.
Yeah, we're all good there, boss.
So, as you stand in the field behind your barricades with your troops,
All my troops.
the dead start walking forward. It starts as a light walk, then turns into a jog, and the ground begins to shake underneath the footsteps of the thousands of undead that are now pouring towards the positions. You hear this dense mass, the bones clinking against the scrap armor and leftover plate, rusted the weapons banging against their shields. Thundering and thundering as hundreds of skeletons begin to pour into the field in a silent, almost unnerving frenzy. Just, you can tell in their eyes those beads of green light that make up the fragmented souls that are animating them, that there's nothing but bloodlust and hate and murder there. But they say nothing. There's no battle cries, no screams, just the scraping of the bones and armor and the weapons as they run forward. Then there's a thud. And you look as an arrow strikes the ground, as a hail of arrows from the forest pour across the battlefield, striking into everybody. Doing
17.
starting the battle with 2 damage on every one of your units.
Ooh. So we should flip to the battle camp so they can
Yep.
see where our units are at.
So,
There we go. Each of these dies is one of our units.
is reduced by 2.
The ones in the front, like the one he's messing with now. Those are our melee units. Those ones in the back, like the ones he's messing with
Not the
now,
archers. Never mind.
are the archer
Oh, thank
units.
God. That's okay.
Oh,
Not the archers.
Archers.
no, that's a 3.
Oh yeah, thank goodness.
It's just me.
It's just
Yeah, it's 2 to 3, and then ours went up to 4. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, then shields go up And as your troops dive for cover and protection from the hail of arrows, they end just as soon as they started. But all along the line, looking up and down, the skeletons slam into the pikes, into the barricades, overrunning them and clashing with the soldiers. As the 1,000 men-at-arms from Breathorpe lunge forward into the fray, fighting from their defensive fortifications, the skeletons slaughter through some as you watch them get overrun, jumping over their shields and crashing through, some shattering from impacts as they hit the body. Intermixed with these skeletons, though, you see more intensely powerful beings as well, as you recognize the Wood Elf Whites that had been turned by Lefay and Safana, leading the charge as they act as lieutenants on the battlefield, pushing them forward, silently directing the skeletons and the massive intermixed zombies as they just push into the enemy, swinging wildly with their weapons. Then, a volley of arrows from the Alliance side, out wildly into this ever-pouring mass of skeletons as they come endlessly from the woods, piling into your allies. Volley after volley, shattering the undead as they're pierced, their brittle bodies are pierced by these arrows. And then it's your turn to act as this line of undead slams into your units, fighting their way through the barricades and through the defensive fortifications. It's your turn.
Yeah.
Who's first?
Quick thing before we continue.
So,
First thing, Dice Priority, thank you so much for the raid. And Manic Pixie Girl, thank you guys both for the raid. You're all amazing. Everyone who came from the chat, you're all amazing. And we love you. We're going to get back into combat. Love you more.
We love you and your channels.
so
I will start. Is the 6 in the back archers?
No.
Okay, so they're all foot soldiers? There's no... Okay, I just want
The
to make sure.
archers are still in the woods, kind of thing.
I will take my action, and I will fire on the group on the far right with my bow.
Lasers!
That one. I will fire my own bow, and I'll take my first shot here, and then I'm going to take my second shot either there or there, depending if it's still there.
Target designated.
Shoot.
Okay, first shot.
Make your attack roll.
Oh, I got to hit first, and then I roll the d6?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta hit first. If you're taking the shot and not the unit, I mean, no matter what, you gotta roll the d20 and beat theirs.
Okay, so 15.
So 15. They roll 17. The
Okay.
shields come up as the arrow comes out.
Cool. Second shot in the group, in the same group on the far right side.
Mechanics.
18.
18. They roll 12. Roll the damage.
Yeah!
I roll a 3.
The unit is destroyed.
Ooh.
Nice.
One thing I can roll is them 3 saves, man.
So, okay.
That will end my turn.
So as a hail of units and arrows, you spy the battlefield, look, and there's the white. Boom! You take him out. He falls to the ground dead, and the rest of the skeletons follow suit, aimlessly kind of wandering into other units and abandoning their pursuit of you. Okay. Your initiative tracker.
Okay, so that'd be me. I'd like to follow suit and get the far left side.
Okay.
So what do I do? I'm not making this attack. This is the unit making the attack, so...
You just roll the d20, it's a flat roll.
Okay.
Flat roll.
That's a 17.
It's a 17. They rolled a 7, so roll damage die.
That's a 4.
That's a 4.
Not as good as our first one.
It's fine. It's fine. We were odd angles.
As they try to clamber their way through the defenses and intersperse soldiers fighting with pikes and keeping them at range, you just target systematically the unit, just a volley, and drop dozens of skeletons in the rain of fire.
All fairness.
Well, I'm not in a unit, but I can always make an inspirational speech to my soldiers.
Or you can join the unit and add its strength, raise its strength by 1.
I could do that. Now, could I join one and attack? Or would that just be the turn?
Yes, no, we'll consider that like a movement, part of your movement, since you're independent from a unit.
All right. Then I will. I will join the one on the closest to the camera.
So who's in that unit? You guys should keep track. So you're in that unit. Amanda's in that unit, right?
Nope, I'm
No.
with Balin.
She's in my archer
she's-
squad.
That makes it a
I'm
full.
back.
Okay. Cool.
Don't worry, I got these guys.
And I will have the unit attack.
All right. So you're gonna have them move forward or have them attack because they're melee.
Oh, they're melee?
So you got to use your command to move them or make them attack.
All right.
If you have a ranged weapon, I think you can attack.
I do have a ranged weapon.
Ooh,
I'll make.
one question. Could he hold his action to attack when they get rushed? Like, fortify his men? Like,
Yeah.
expecting them to run forward?
Yeah. You can take basically any action that's available to you as a player normally with the unit.
Yeah,
All
so
right.
you could hold your action to attack them when they come into range. Because those are melee units.
This is some of the stuff I figured we'd go over as I was going through it and make adjustments to it. So yeah, if you take like the dodge action, you'll reduce your damage by incoming damage by 1 on that turn, assuming they beat your d20 roll on defense.
That could definitely help the units. I'm all about the defense. I'm all about the tanking.
Okay.
I'm going to fortify my unit by taking the dodge action.
Okay.
Weren't you saying there was another way to add 1 point to our units aside from joining them? Like,
That's the die.
use our
Yes.
action to add 1 point to the unit or something?
No.
Oh, I must have misunderstood.
Yeah.
New rules. New rules.
So you fortify your position. Okay.
They're blessed. They're blessed for my
So
presence.
that's his action. Next.
Lumi.
Alright. I'm gonna take my bow and I'm gonna shoot at number 3.
This one or this
The
one?
one closest. This one.
This one?
Okay.
That
Yeah.
one.
So I'm gonna roll
Yep.
those together. 10.
10. They roll a 9.
That was 5.
Yeah.
Damn.
So, well, the deft eye and accuracy from your bow, you take out like 3 or 4 just in rapid succession, and the troops around you follow through, just picking out the enemy, and they're falling and crumbling as they come in, trying to climb over the pikes. Their
Yep.
bodies just piling up on one another.
And
So it's this one, right?
as a bonus action, nothing. Go. Next turn.
You do you have extra attack?
No.
No,
Nope.
she's a rogue.
I don't know her. I don't know rogues.
Rogues, no.
So, my turn.
Uh-huh.
Because I rolled higher than him. Don't point at him. My turn.
Alex.
Thank you. Alright. Men, the archers are doing their work. The enemy's approaching. Hold fast as I give them the command to hold their action to attack until the enemy gets within reach.
Okay. All right.
All right. So he has us fortify the troops. I take my turn to step out in front of them and just start casting Eldritch Blast out to the.
Okay.
Let's go with the nearest unit.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a 6 and a 12.
So we'll roll against the 6 first. You roll a 19. Now against the 12, you roll a 12.
Oh!
So
What does that mean?
Tie goes to the
the
player.
tie goes to the player on this. So how much damage do you do? 2.
Hey.
Yeah. So they start coming in, just pouring over you. Throw out a couple of wild Eldritch Blasts, and they kind of lengthen, and it almost acts like a whip as you just cut through 3 or 4 at the same time, and then throw the other one, which unfortunately just deflects off what seems to be some sort of magic shield that the white commanding them casts.
So that 3 turns into a 2?
Turns into a
1?
1.
Turns into a 1? Good job, Reckon.
Good job.
Good job.
The enemy.
The enemy.
Uh-oh.
Back to the top.
So the enemy surges forward.
Yeah, I bet they do.
Assuming that this is the most dangerous unit, both move to attack
That makes sense.
here.
Yeah.
So you come into range, so you get to make an attack.
Kill it. Attack. 17.
They rolled a 3. What'd you roll for damage?
5.
5. So as they rush towards the warlock, you
Strike
this
down.
wheeling flank, and the soldiers around you and just craze and yell battle cries as they rush forward, smashing skeletons with their shields, hammers and swords, blunt weapons, breaking them apart. The unit is absolutely decimated, and all that stands there now is a couple of skeletons and the white that's commanding them.
Crush.
Reduce it to 1.
They're so loud.
We'll start with this unit. And it will attack.
Classy.
I forgot to leave myself one out. So that's a 13.
Against a 15.
A 15? Alright, so they miss.
Oh,
so
we're
the
doing so good.
Second unit attacks as well.
Like it.
And that's going to be a 15 as well.
18.
And an 18, ooh. So as they slam into you, you guys broke. Shields forward! And they all come over, protecting yourselves, forming a shield wall. The spears come through and break the first set of skeletons that come in on the flanks in front, stopping their attack cold.
Nice.
That ends their turn.
All right, next step.
Who's up?
Theo.
Oh, Theo sees what's going on, and he goes for the 2 weak units.
Okay.
I'm gonna go from the one above 4 first.
Okay. The one in front.
Yep. I rolled a fucking 2.
They rolled a 1.
Oh,
They
shit!
rolled a 1.
2 damage.
You destroy them.
I shoot the other unit.
Destroy our worlds.
I hadn't really considered this, but they're intermixed in combat with his unit, so
Disadvantage.
make it with disadvantage. Even though they rolled a 1 anyways.
Rolled higher.
Okay, that's
Okay.
fine. Yeah. So
That's fair.
yeah. It was either that or he was gonna have to make a save throw to reduce damage from
Disadvantage.
friendly fire, basically.
I'm going to shoot the other unit that's left with disadvantage.
This one?
For 7.
For 7? Ooh, 16.
I did roll a skull on the attack.
Oh, that's a fail, so your unit needs to make a morale test.
Okay.
DC 10.
DC 10.
Is it?
No modifiers,
No
right?
modifier.
There's no modifiers.
And can I use my Bardic Inspiration?
You can.
I'm going to use it.
So cool.
This cancels the damage, by the way, just to let you know.
I assume so.
The unit break. It's failure, basically.
I assume.
Mhm.
Hold strong! We must hold out for our families!
Mhm.
17.
A 17? Yeah, so as the unit begins to fire and you see some of them come close to landing in the friendly unit, some of the soldiers begin to question why they were firing on their own, and you see some of them turn to, like, they're confused looking for orders, and they're looking to you, but your inspiring words reminds them what's at stake, and they turn back to the battlefield again.
Oh.
Okay?
Oh. So
I would like to step forward in my unit and bring down the holy light through the darkness and cast Sacred Flame on
Alright.
the one remaining.
So, as the white is moving forward, trying to break through the shield wall, the unit they're engaged with, you see that white, and boom, he just bursts into flame, explodes, and the scattering and shattering the skeletons around them, destroying the unit. Ooh. Okay.
Next would be Alfarius.
Okay.
well, of course.
So,
Words.
you didn't take any damage, so that's gone.
Yep.
Thank you,
You wanna do it again?
Shaman, for the sub. And for the follow.
Yeah, we appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh yeah, thank you.
And
Nice.
Manic Pixie Girl for the follow.
Yeah.
And
Thank you.
oh my G, it's bizarre. OMG, it's bizarre. For the
Oh
follow.
my god, thank you.
Oh my
We
gosh.
appreciate it.
We've been caught up in this.
Yeah.
This is awesome.
Yeah.
Thanks, Taz. I appreciate you as well.
Yeah.
I'm going to command my unit to take the dodge action.
All right.
As I tell them, get ready for the next volley.
Okay. All right.
Lumi.
And Red NYC for the follow.
Okay.
I kind of swing around. Okay, so I'm gonna find a piece of bone from the skeletons.
Okay.
And I'm gonna start going in my bag and shoving the meat, and I'm gonna flail it around, and I'm gonna throw it in front of everyone.
Okay.
And I'm gonna, come on, doggies! Come get your food!
All right.
And it's my turn.
All right. That ends your turn.
I just wanted to see the guy.
Mr. Jargraves.
I was
Yeah.
like, what the fuck?
I get it.
All right. Gotta keep this moving.
You're an
Alex?
enabler. Oh! Dodge action?
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Be ready for the next wave, men. Dodge, 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 dodge. I am a turn.
Right.
Well, my unit's already dodged. So,
Duck.
yeah, dive.
You can always ready your action.
Yeah, I take the ready action in case anyone gets close enough to attack.
Well, for
Or-
you, if you're going to use your cantrip or
Yeah,
your
as
blast,
soon as something comes out of the forest, I'm going to just start casting spells at it to destroy it.
And the enemy.
So we're back to the top then?
Yes.
Okay. So, Somebody roll a die.
What die?
A damage die.
Roll it. Come on.
Yeah.
3.
Okay, so you guys call on 3 units to reinforce your position. You may intersperse them wherever you please.
Strategist.
You can only put 1 in each unit.
Ooh, well let's get 3 up to a 4 front melee.
Where's
Yeah, thank you.
Where's the laser?
So this turns into a 4. You have 2 more.
Another the front.
Frontline fighter.
To a 5.
Yeah, and let's get that back 3 up to a 4.
Yeah.
All right.
Appreciate that.
Survive volleys of arrows. Hopefully.
Yeah, survive some volleys of arrows.
Yeah. And once
Together,
again,
brothers, we'll survive.
this time, as the battle's been raging for hours at this point, and your units have been locked in a deadly battle, as this unending, ceaseless horde of skeletons and zombies is crushing their way through your defenses, slaughtering the men around you. You see sections of the battlefield where the lines are breaking and the dead are moving through, cleaving their way through the enemy. All the while, the leaders of the Wild Hunt haven't moved until now.
Do they see
When you
them?
see the long sword of the front commander, whose armor you recognize from before, swings forward, and from the forest you hear what sounds to or reminds you of what a sound a boat makes when it hits a wave and creaks, as balls of fire come flying out of the fortress.
Oh,
As
goodness gracious!
apparently the siege weapons they had been building while you were preparing for battle are now armed and ready as they strike your position.
Son of a gun!
I now roll 2 of these and take the highest.
We're in trouble.
And one of them is a critical success, doing 6 damage.
We're dead. We're all dead. Are
Okay,
we all
guys.
dead?
No,
What
Okay.
happened?
it doesn't do 6 damage to everybody. I'm going to allocate it.
Oh.
They focus in on the front line as these pots of burning oil and fire strike into your units. The ground all around you set aflame as the defenses and barricades. You watch men fried alive as they scream in agony, tearing at the ground, rolling to do everything they can. They can't put themselves out, burning to a crisp. But this doesn't seem like regular fire, as it burns far too hot. The explosion coming forward, you have to cover your faces, protecting yourselves. Luckily, the shield wall reduces all damage applied to you by 1.
Yeah.
Okay, he does.
Dodge.
6 damage. So, I was going to put 3 on each of you, reducing it to 2 damage to each of you because of your defensive.
The front
Yeah.
This goes
Good.
to a 3, and this goes to a 2.
My men are being deep fried out here.
A 2.
Apply sunscreen!
As the next wave of enemy reinforcements breaks through, charging your position.
This is amazing.
I'm glad we added those guys to the front.
Yeah.
I'm glad. Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, you guys thought it was going to be arrows.
Yeah, I did. I thought it was going to
No, when he was like creaking, I'm like,
The enemy is battered and broken, and their numbers are reduced by the defenses, leaving 1s on the battlefield.
Damn those ones.
And that was basically their bonus action, or the action of the environment, I should say, their commander. So they still get to move forward to attack.
Ooh.
Oh, jeez.
But you held your action, so you get to make an Eldritch Blast, 2 Eldritch Blast attacks.
Sweet.
Eldritch Blast!
Eldritch Blast!
Do you want another dice to do it?
Do
it all at once.
More dice? We have a bunch.
Well, I don't know. Hold on.
I'm just saying, you know.
Ooh, critical success. Critical success!
Oh,
jeez.
You're
Look
so
at that.
successful.
Alright, so they start hoarding in, and I'm like doing the Eldritch Blast, and I get overwhelmed, so I just drop the shield, create a great sword in my hands, and just start getting out there.
So
and
as you're taking damage, they're striking you. You feel the cuts from their dull, rusted blades as you batter through one to the next, just ever forward, inspiring your troops to continue holding the line, breaking through with their spears and their weapons. And you just an Eldritch Blast goes forward and completely decimates an entire unit, and Wyland just explodes, throwing bone fragments all across, igniting nearby fires, as this seems to be some sort of arcane fire that they've thrown at you with these trebuchets. It continues to ignite and expands across the line, devastating everything as it comes along. You destroy all the units on the battlefield.
Oh!
Okay. Next turn.
I have a question.
Mhm.
Can I cast Shatter at where I thought where those trebuchets might be?
It doesn't have to be a spot that you can see.
Yes.
Can I cast it at the farthest point, hoping that maybe it might explode out? Or can I cast Shatter on the units approaching, or even where the captains are?
No, but you can hold your action to do it.
All right.
So as soon as it's the same thing that happened to Matt. You hold your action to cast Shatter at the unit that comes in.
Yep. I grab my bow and I hand it to Lumi, and I walk out to the front, and you see me do what Thalen always does. Begin rubbing his hands together
Mhm.
with a shit-eating grin as he holds his action to cast Shatter. And then now, does it have an area of effect, or is it one unit?
Well, yours has an AoE effect, right?
It does.
Actually, you know what? No, I want to keep everything simplified. You target a unit.
Okay. That works for me. I will target a unit, preferably one with the most die points.
All allowed, since it's obvious how big certain units are and how strong they are. So
Okay.
sure.
The most fortified unit I want
Okay.
to target.
That's cool. Gotcha.
That will end my turn.
I'm just thinking about you and you're just coming back from the dead, all kind of slightly withered, so you're more like Mr. Burns. I believe it's Sola, sister.
Yes. So we can't see where the siege engines are.
No, they are well out of range. I think a trebuchet has like a range of like
So far.
1,000 feet or something like that.
Okay.
So
Yeah, because the vision, my lord.
So my unit will hold its action until we see the whites of their skulls. And then it's all various.
Alfarius.
Oh
He's
my
that
god!
close.
I just want to move it so to animate it. So
Really?
you're gonna do it again?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it again.
What did you do? I hear shit.
I'm gonna grab my man. I'm gonna throw him out of the fire. Some whatever land's not burnt and scorched or is already scorched.
Okay.
I'm gonna brave the flames. I'm gonna throw him over there
Okay.
and reorganize and form a new line.
All right.
Let's
Sounds
take
good.
the dodge action.
All right.
Lumi.
I'm gonna have our
Really?
units take the dodge action too.
Dodge action. Okay. So
His
I
evil comes through.
think I have
Extra dodge,
another one.
because I have uncanny extra dodge. So it's dodge dodge.
All the dodge.
So it's a dodge dodge.
Well, do you want to use your uncanny dodge, or do you want the unit to take to fortify to take the dodge action?
I want my units to.
You want to take your unit too? Okay.
I'm just saying I have.
Yeah. So don't forget to keep track of who uses the unit action in a turn or whatever, because the unit can only act once.
Since you went out and out.
Yeah, I'm like.
I'll put this here. So all three of you are prepared for incoming attacks.
Incoming fire!
Mason.
Jeez. I'm gonna take a perception check to see, to try and look through the fog of war and see, like, try and get a visual of the battlefield, like whether or not we should like try pushing forward, or if that's just like a total ridiculous idea because there's so much in front of us.
You're trying to look for a breakthrough or a way to turn the battle in your favor?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Make a perception check then. Apply modifiers as usual.
Oh, modifiers?
Yep.
Sweet. Modifiers.
Good.
I'm very perceptive. 20.
A 20. As you scan the battlefield, you see off to your left, you see an explosion of fire and lashes of magical energy start tearing through the enemy. And the left flank starts to push forward. You look to the right, and you finally see the elves come out of the forest as they come forward charging on large stags as cavalry, and they crash through the skeleton line, followed by precision arrow fire that comes out of the forest. striking just in front of the cavalry as they land, just continuously picking them off. As this horde kind of bends now, you see a gap in the line open.
Nice.
And there you see a straight shot
And the
to the
commander.
wild.
As I see this, I call it out and I point, turning towards Alpharis' unit, trying to get his attention. Alpharis, now's the time to turn the battle! Ahead! It's our chance!
So, because of his perception check, this next wave, everybody adds 1 extra damage to their unit die automatically.
Yay! Orange chicken.
Okay, orange chicken.
Orange chicken!
That's our new battle cry. Orange chicken. So,
Yeah.
is that your turn?
Yeah, 'cause
Well, you can only take
I
an
used
action.
my action, so I can't give the units an action, right?
Yep.
Okay. So yeah, I guess that's my turn.
Right.
Malone!
So, you lose that.
Yeah, I lose that.
Okay.
I'm a loser, I lose it.
Just churns. Okay.
Alright. So I sent you a question in the chat, and I don't know if it'll make a difference at all, because it's not particularly good. Flavory.
Well, what is it that you're bringing?
Probably 2 imps.
2 imps.
Yeah.
We'll add you 2 ones to command.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll do it then. I see the flames around me, and I'm turning the ones around me purple as I'm fueling my eldritch energies. And then I just the light in my eyes turn purple too, and I just kind of reach into the dirt, like it's water almost. And I grab something and I pull out like this crystalline chain, and I start yanking it out, and then I pull it, and 2 imps on chains pull out of the earth.
There's a burst of hellfire as the ground opens up and the 2 imps are yanked out of the earth.
Cool.
And as you do so, you hear Lilith's voice.
Cool.
Use them well, Riken.
Oh, I will.
One day, you will make an excellent commander in the Blood War.
Ow! And then the chain wrapped around my arm, I let it go, and they fly off towards the enemy.
They
So,
can fly?
Or yeah,
You may, actually, I'm trying to decide whether or not to give you 1 square for 2, 1d6 for 2, or 2 for 1. I'm balancing. Hold on.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm sure you didn't really think about it.
No, I didn't.
That's fine.
So, I'm going to give you. Okay, I'm going to give you 2 for 1 each. You may issue 1 singular command that they both follow on your turn.
2 for 1 special.
So, they appear in front of you. As the 2 imps clamber forward, give us directions. Yes, directions.
All right. So
As they kind of clamber forward, almost like the monkeys from the Wizard of Oz. They're just on all fours, like coming forward and moving, agitated.
Awesome.
all right. That ends my turn.
Top.
The enemy.
The enemy?
enemy.
Reinforcement phase.
Whoop whoop.
Roll a d6.
I need him. Me.
Yep. Roll your die.
I need him. Come on, roll high.
5.
Okay. So where are these 5 reinforcements going?
We can put them in multiple units, because I want to put at the very least 2 here if we can.
Well, you
Because
can only
Yeah,
put one, right?
you can.
Yeah, we split 'em.
Yeah, you can split them up however you want to.
3 here, 2 here.
But there's no overspill allowed, basically.
We can't. I'm going to assume
Okay.
we can't reinforce imps. So
No.
3 and 2. Make the 2 fronts
Go
5.
with the
So
imps.
make the 2 fronts 5.
Yeah. You guys okay with that?
Yeah.
I'm
led by the
Yo,
imps
this
now.
is such an absurd situation. I'm pretty sure you could convince a guard to go with the imps. Whatever.
Well, there might be questions to answer later, since so many people just saw him do that. But
Yeah. Yeah, no joke, right?
okay, so that
It was
is your
cool,
reinforcement
though.
It
phase.
was cool.
Yes.
It was badass.
So once again, you hear the creak of wood as fire comes raining down from the forest, you hear the whip of the trebuchets back in the woods, and you see the pots come flying through. This time, adjusted for the back line.
Wait. Okay,
Here
dodge.
it comes!
As luckily I get to choose the higher one. So, actually, how do I want to handle that? I did say I get to choose the higher one, but yeah, I'm gonna have to do that because there's no units on the battlefield anyways. So 3 damage to the back. So we're gonna go
Dodge.
1, and then this will take 2, reducing it to 1, dropping it to a 3.
Uncanny dodge.
You don't need to. Just,
Yeah, you already dodged.
I mean, yeah.
Uncanny
Use
dodge.
use uncanny dodge when you forget to dodge.
I mean, you can if you want to.
Uncanny dodge.
Okay, so you take no damage. It's fine.
Can-
It's her decision. So
how many times can you use that?
Every reaction.
every reaction.
No, fuck it, do it.
Yeah, don't forget, you guys love reactions too. So, all right. So once again, these pots of burning arcane fire slam into your unit's positions, catching. Luckily, you seem to have considered this, and you immediately order the units to fall back and take cover and take only a fraction of casualties that you would otherwise.
I just see Lily sit there, her hair stands up, and she's like, pull back.
Okay.
Alright, wait.
Then the oh, sorry, we gotta do this too. So now, as the thin waves of skeletons and zombies start to be waded through in this battle, the more heavily armored warriors of the Wild Hunt themselves and their forces begin marching forward. You see them step out of the trees and begin charging across the battlefield. Broad shields and swords organized in fighting formations with commanders to lead them.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
As they approach your positions, they overwhelm the forefront of your soldiers, the people fighting in their positions. They slice their way through, cleaving men in half with their large halberds and short stabbing swords, pushing through and breaking into the front vicinity of your line. Now don't forget, you guys all automatically have an extra damage on all of your damage die for this round.
And I believe us two are holding actions.
I was holding my action
Yes.
to target the heaviest loaded one, which
is all of them.
All of them, so I'll
So
target
choose one.
Target the one in the center.
Okay.
As I step up, my hands finally finish rubbing together, dodging fire. As I reach out and go, skadoosh, and snap my fingers.
Okay. Make your roll.
First roll, 4.
4.
Second roll, 9 total.
Why did you roll 2?
You said all damage is added, right? I get 2 damage.
You gotta roll the T20 though, I think.
Yeah. You gotta roll to beat their defenses.
Oh, yeah, I use a magic spell, so I didn't know.
Yeah.
I apologize.
Yeah, magic works the same way.
Okay, I gotta roll.
Roll high.
Because they're moving forward,
14.
and then the way the battle is, it's meant to represent the fog of war and the intensity of battle as you're trying to cast and do this. Like, they're moving and cutting through your troops and rushing forward at the same time.
14.
14? 14? Tigers the
Oh!
9. Boom!
So the ground, you guys see, there's a shake and a tremor as huge spikes of earth just overturn and flip onto this unit, crushing them, turning the ground over, burying this unit of Wild Hunt soldiers. They're crushed underneath the cascading earthquake as they are destroyed.
So, holding my action, I was going to instruct my unit to attack the left side.
Okay.
Okay. So that is a 9.
A 9. It will beat that with a 10.
Oh, you really on these either spot ons or 1 point?
So after witnessing the devastation, you see the Wild Hunt, the commands issued, and there's a horn blow, and they immediately shift their position, and the shields come forward into a Tetsudo as your arrows fall just into them, short, banking, just ricocheting off the fronts of their broad, heavy shields. As they come out, you see crossbows.
Oh,
Okay.
jeez.
And they're going to spend their reaction to fire their crossbows back at you with a 5.
So I gotta roll?
Yep, for defense.
That's a nat 20.
That's a nat 20. It's critical success. Nothing gets through.
Perfect.
Yes, that's correct. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm scared too, Remy.
So after you had popped up from behind cover from your barricades to fire and saw that, you immediately tell your troops, get down! Everybody hits the ground as the crossbow revolt. You hear the repeating crossbows. As they start, you hear them start impacting the cover around you. Some of the bolts piercing straight through the boards that had been fixated to protect you. Okay. That uses their reaction.
And then back to the order of Theo.
Yep.
Because you had held your
Yeah,
action.
shit.
It's your turn.
Cool. Okay, how would the spell Fear work before I try to do it?
It works the same way. You roll damage.
Roll damage? Fuck it. I do this instead because I don't have to waste a spell.
Mm-hmm.
Snap my fingers, and in the same hand I pull out a wand.
Yeah.
And I cast Magic Missile
Okay.
at the one on the right, the one on the top right.
Okay. So, because the nature of how Magic Missile works, I'm going to let that circumvent the attack roll. But you only get to roll a D3.
So 2d4, so you want to do it that way?
2d4, yeah.
Yeah. Cool. And half charges on the wand, or one charge? Or all
You
charge?
can use as many as you want. We'll determine how much damage you do based on that, your damage die.
Can I target multiple units, since it's Magic Missile?
No, we're going to go with one.
If it's
Because it's an action that you're... I know that normally you can
It's
split
fine.
them up, but we're just going to do it this way
That's
for
fine.
simplicity.
if it's a D3, why is it 2D4? Wouldn't it just be a D6?
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
I'll just-
that's what I figured he was going to do, but I thought maybe it was a better method for him.
Yeah, that's fine.
So
I'll just roll
1d6.
2d6 and do Warhammer
How many
style.
charges are you spending, though? Because we have to go over that real
Six,
quick.
we'll do three charges.
3 charges? Okay, so that's a possibility of, 9 total damage, right?
Shit, yeah. 3
but-
at the lowest, 9
so-
at the highest.
How about we do it this way? You can expend 2 for a d6 of damage.
I'll expend 4 then for 2d6.
Okay,
And then do you want me to double these or just take the 2?
just take the 2.
Got it. So 4 charges right now.
Yep.
Oh!
Oh, fail.
And I used 3.
Mm-hmm.
One of which is a failure.
Which, oh yeah, it's a skull.
Yep.
Yeah.
I will roll a charisma save then.
Well, no, it's not a charisma save. It's a morale check, so it's a flat d10.
Morale check and
Inspiration.
another bardic
And
inspiration. Because it's my reaction, so
Give me a 10.
I fucking did not.
Oh.
All right, so you do the 2 damage. So what unit does the 2 damage go to?
The one on the right.
The one on the right? Okay, it drops this to a 4.
Is it
So
fine?
they bring the shields in front of them. Isn't what?
Oh, I was
What
saying, he said reaction, but I was like, isn't that a bonus action?
Yeah,
It's a bonus
it is a
action.
bonus action.
But he still has a bonus action.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
So, so as you fling the magic missiles, they go out. Some of them you see kind of deflecting off of this magical aura that just protrudes out, much like what you saw the whites do. The others piercing straight through the shield, just going straight through the back, destroying multiple enemies in the line. Then your unit, having just been the subject and seeing what happened in the failure of this magic, they decide that they just can't continue on and they would rather make a run for it. So roll for damage against your unit to see how many flee.
Oh, roll low.
2.
2, barely hanging on.
Oh, fuck!
Screw this man.
Yeah, so as you see that, you see multiple individuals just abandon their position. They throw their bows and crossbows to the ground and retreat back into Greencrest.
Really, I don't kind of blame him. That ends my turn.
So that comes to me. As I come back up and I see that they've exposed themselves with their crossbows out, I'd like to gather up a large ball of flame from my lantern and send forth a flaming sphere.
A flaming sphere? Okay.
Flaming sphere.
You mean a fireball?
No, flaming sphere.
Flaming spear.
I don't want to use fireball yet.
Flaming sphere is a thing?
Flaming
Yeah.
sphere is a thing, right there.
It's a good little spell.
It's
Dope.
a sphere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of
So,
course.
I need to roll a d20 for this against them, or...?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
That's a 14.
Good roll, good roll.
They roll a 6.
Sweet. Oh.
Can he inspiration?
He rolled a skull, everyone.
He
rolled
can.
a skull.
Would you like
Sure,
inspiration?
it's a roll.
then? And add another DC. You re-roll it basically.
Mm-hmm.
Then yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, here we go.
That's a 2.
Whoa!
One better.
It's 2.
Is it a 3 because you said we have a +1 to attacks from his
Yeah, it
perception
is.
check?
It's a 3.
Perfect.
Actually, Mike's was a 3 too. I forgot to mention that.
Use his inspiration.
Oh yeah.
No, he's
So that's
using
a
his
3 now.
inspiration. I
Oh,
used Bard.
divine?
Nice.
Yeah, he's using a divine inspiration.
So
you
you
were off
attacked the
screen,
one on
he
the
was
left,
awarded
correct?
Yeah, that's what I said I was
that
doing. So yeah,
inspiration.
3. Okay.
Oh.
The re-roll, yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
So I understand where you went down.
Yeah.
And
So
then-
the flaming sphere explodes, right?
No, it's just like a ball of fire that just
appears, right?
Yeah,
Just all right. So
it's like a bowling ball of fire.
Yeah, pretty
so
much.
it breaks through the shields, and you see like this inferno, like kind of erupt out through the shields and like kind of explode outwards, throwing just undead skeletons and armor fragments everywhere, decimating a large portion of the unit.
Sweet.
But they continue marching forward, bringing their shields back down into fighting position.
Hilarious.
Alpha.
I'm finally up. All right. I command my unit to move forward.
Okay.
How far can I move?
As far as you want to engage the enemy.
Oh, to engage the enemy?
Yeah. Everything's in range, technically.
Let's go.
I guess 15 feet.
Let's just go straight forward. Actually, let's not pick either one.
You just want to go like to the middle without engaging anyone?
I think he's trying to go for that gap.
Okay.
Bam.
Yeah.
All right. Sure. Okay.
Push past their defense.
So that comes off.
Yep.
Okay.
As I command my troops. Onward, men. We will be the spear tip.
Okay.
Ends my turn.
Loomy.
Loomy.
All right.
Cover me.
No, don't worry. We were just playing a game.
All right. Seeing a lot of my freaking team leave. Shake my head. Smell. I'm going to.
Oh yeah, isn't it just the both of you now? All your guys left? Because she's with you, so it's just you two.
Basically.
Yeah. Rough.
Can we call? Oh no, that reinforcements comes in the
At the
beginning
end of the
battle.
turn.
Yeah, that's right. All right, I'm gonna shoot that one right there.
Okay. Make your attack.
Shoot it with my bow.
Ooh.
Critical success.
The critical success. They roll a 3 on defense.
Boom!
So they're gone.
Chicka bow!
So you spot through the crease the commander, his flank exposed, and an arrow straight through his head, taking the helmet right off along with it, and he crumbles to the ground. His unit is eviscerated, nobody left standing to fight.
Yes. Yes. Nobody left.
This is rad as fuck. I am so into this right now.
Taught them as fuck.
I'm so into this.
And as my bonus action, because there's skeletons. Well, I'm assuming there's no skeletons around us, right?
I mean, yes and no.
They're kinda
The
in
whole
the
combat
whole
is kind of meleeed and interspersed
Okay.
with strong
Right.
lines that kind of represent your guys' progress,
Yeah.
holding them back, fighting them.
As a bonus action, well, since it's just Theo and me, can we hide?
Yeah, you can hide. And then have sneak attack on the next damn attack.
$18 plus 10.
Okay.
28.
Big
Alright.
deal.
So
We should
what
need
I'm
to
going to do is I'm going to give you an automatic success along with 1d6 roll. No, actually, I'm just going to give you an automatic success on your next defensive attack to represent you finding and killing a commander in the unit.
Badass.
Actually, no, you know what? Okay, this is better. You get a successful attack on your next attack no matter what,
Okay, so it's automatically
and then you
this
roll
time?
damage.
And
So
then,
just roll down.
So you
So you automatically hit. You just need to roll the damage.
Just
Oh,
roll
okay.
damage next time.
You don't have to roll to hit.
To represent you circumventing their defenses and using your stealth in the melee
The
and the
fog of
fury
war.
of the battlefield to find and eliminate an important
so I'm just
commander.
gonna like shovel a bunch of bones and just hide them.
Okay, sounds good.
Damon, over here, we're shoveling bones.
Alright, who's next?
Mason.
Mason.
We're not going to be left behind, men. Forward! As we march after Alpharius, pushing the front line forward. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Your unit gets cohesive, pushing the enemy back, slicing through, opening up, coming over the top. You have an individual in your unit with this big warhammer. He just brings it around and crushes like 6 skeletons at once, clearing the path.
Nice. Good work. Keep it up. And I have my turn.
Riken.
All right. So, would I command them with an action or a bonus action, or how would that work?
Well, what does the spell say?
They kind of act on their own initiative, I think, but they follow my orders.
So if they follow your orders, then it takes your action to command them both.
Okay, fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
That works.
So if they act on their own, you can say something as general as "go kill them," and then they will move to go do it. But since they act independently of you to a degree on initiative, I'll choose where they go.
Okay. Well, all right. Yeah, it's going to be narrative, so sorry if you're going to get crunchy about it. Conceal yourselves. Sabotage those war machines.
Okay. So what we're gonna do is watch them as they turn and kind of gleefully start running forward, and they turn invisible, and you lose sight of them.
Yes.
Yes. It expends them.
Okay, that's fair.
But you get to reduce the trebuchet's next hit by a damage roll.
Great.
Actually, we'll do it by flat. No, we'll do it by a roll.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So successfully, no demons on.
Yeah.
Demons.
Okay.
Great. Well, that's my action then.
Right.
And don't forget, you guys still have that one command die to add as an additional reroll, or you can use it as additional damage on somebody else's attack, whatever.
You don't do it.
So,
Right.
Top of the order with the enemy.
the enemy.
So end of the order, so reinforcements.
Reinforcement, that enemy.
So reinforcements. So, roll for reinforcements, whoever's going to do it. I say Dylan does because he's the commander.
Yeah.
As I'm
Oh,
now
you-
pushing forward, I'll even
Yeah.
roll with the black commander dice.
Yeah! 6, nice.
Yeah.
Well, right out the gate.
Yeah.
We're going to top off the front two
The
ranks
front two.
to 6s.
Okay.
To 6s. Unlimited power.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, so that's 2.
4 left. Do you want a 4 and 4?
4?
You have 4 points left.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
No, we would have an extra.
yeah.
So make them each.
So 5 and 4.
5 and a 4. Let's turn the one that's getting abused into a 5,
Okay.
and we'll turn the other one into a 4.
All right, sounds good.
Hey, who's under these piles of bones? Let's reinforce them.
Just rallying troops from the melee.
Nice. Now it's the enemy's turn.
Yeah. So, as you break through the melee, pushing forward, smashing aside all resistance, crushing the heavy infantry units as they come forward, you once again hear the crack of the trebuchets as they come down, trying to destroy everything that they can. So, roll yours.
6.
Yeah.
Success.
They go wide and they miss completely. They do no damage.
Fair 5.
And then you see a distant explosion.
Yeah.
And then another.
Imps. I love imps.
So that uses them as units for reasons that are narrative on my end. But
Great.
so the enemy breaking through and falling apart, you create the gap and finally get back to that front line fighting position as you march into this inferno forward towards it. You see the commander of the Wild Hunt and his lieutenants come forward, marching in your direction. His guards. As he sends the last of his troops forward to try to spearhead his way into you.
Ugh. Ooh, I don't like that. Spearhead is way into me.
He attacks with his last heavy unit. That ends up in the middle. And then they move over to try to pincer your unit.
We're gonna pincer him my back.
So, they are going to attack. So 6, they get to attack both of your guys' units with 1 attack action. So first we'll handle yours.
Okay.
So that's going to be 4.
It's an 18.
Ooh, good, because that was a critical success. Now against Matt's unit, that's going to be a 10.
11.
Oh, you beat it. 4. Now 3 is going to attack you as well
We're strong.
with an 11.
15.
Ooh.
Yeah.
You break. They come forward. You bash them away, sending them falling over themselves. They're just not able to get past the men fighting with this fury, this renewed vigor that they have as they march forward, punching a hole. You can see the lashing of magic out on the side. As you view the battlefield, you see familiar faces. You see Thane and Amreth to the far left casting offensive magics, destroying whole swaths of the enemy as it begins to bow, and they're being pinched into this circular space surrounded on both sides. You see Shal and Nyrella, her with her twin blades going through, cutting down enemy officers and whites as they come at her one after another. Shal throwing massive whirlwind kicks that are breaking dozens of skeletons at a time, sending them shattering. You also see very nearby on the left flank, you recognize Hannah with a shield and a sword and armor, ignoring her father's wishes, participating in the melee.
Yes!
Taking it to everybody that comes forward. You see a white come and attack her. She flips him over with the shield, coming back and cutting it in half and getting rid of it, and coming with a wide slice that takes the head off another as the zombies try to pour into her. Unstoppable, it seems. But then joining the battle late, you see coming in on horseback, riding from the far, you recognize the shining greatsword of Kiamara Grimm.
Oh!
As she comes rushing forward on her horse, cleaving multiple enemies one after another, and you see her as she comes face to face with a lieutenant of the Wild Hunt. He raises his sword, she comes down, there's a crack of thunder, his sword is shattered, and he's split in two, and the ground just, like force, you see just the shatter of power, magical power hit the ground.
Nice.
But evermore, the commander of the Wild Hunt marching towards your position. He will be upon you on this top of this next turn. Okay.
Top of the round.
So that was the enemy's turn, right?
Yep.
Deal.
Shit. Seeing more men, I pick my bow back up, and we must push up to Alfarius! Move! And I move us forward.
How far forward?
Up to 3 if I can. I want to be with Alfarius.
Okay. And
Is there a
with
range?
This one, right?
No, the other one.
This
Is
one.
there a range hesitation with bows?
No.
Okay.
There's really not.
I'm scrolling.
We're gonna go into melee go up to 3, and I'm gonna yell.
There's also no disadvantage for being in combat as a melee unit. It doesn't matter.
Cool. I'll push up to 3 and say, "Draw your blades!"
All right. So your flank is then protected as you hear Thalen's call to action as his troops start running forward, leaving their bows and their ranged weapons behind, engaging as a melee unit, and hitting the enemy right in the front. Interdispersing out into the defense works and to the pikes, just trying to crush the enemy's last bit of resistance. That's his action.
So, me, inspired by the now resurrected and feeble man.
Did you see me running out there with a cane?
Let's not be left in the dust now, shall we? And I move us forward to 6.
Nice.
Yeah! Woo!
Boom.
Quite a tap.
All right.
Alfarius.
I yell to the men, kill them! Kill them all! I can't!
Do it!
No way! I strike them with wrath.
Oh, never mind.
I
Yeah, you're
strike
right.
3 with wrath, because that's an easy kill. I'm all about that. Maybe.
Oh!
You gotta beat a 17.
17. It's a 12.
Critical success!
Critical success!
Are you attacking both units with your attack action?
Oh, he was attacking 6 first.
Well, I know, but you do 3 as well.
Yeah. So, on 3.
I mean, if you want to. You don't have to, but you can attack them both with the same attack.
Do
action.
it!
Okay.
Do it!
Do it.
Strike them.
Whoa!
Strike them with your divine might, dude.
You gotta beat an 18.
18. Ooh, rolling hot today, guys.
No joke.
That's an 8. Five. So, seeing this weakness still exposed in the line, you rush forward, sending your units. They, in a frenzy, seeing this as like the end of the battle, the turning point, the breaking of the enemy's center formation. They divide up, breaking into the enemy line and spreading down it. Just cleaving down both units. They don't stand a chance. The skeletons are overwhelmed by the ferocity of the weapons and the direction of Alfarius as he inspires them. Each unit individually giving small unit orders to what would that be, like your
line sergeants?
Your sergeants. There we go. That's what I was looking for. To the sergeants in the unit as they take full control and just decimate both units.
Solid.
Pew pew!
I'm scared of no ghosts.
Yeah, next.
Lumi.
Everybody, gather the skeleton bones. Put the meat on. We're in defense. Put the meat on.
Alright.
She's committed.
She's committed to this strategy, guys.
Those dogs are going to come in.
Yeah.
I feel it.
Alright.
One little dog takes out the
But
cat.
I'm pretty much taking the...
Well, you're already hidden, so you're still hidden.
Oh. Well, for the team. The team's taking a dodge action.
Oh, you're gonna take the dodge action?
Yeah, so I'm just telling them to put the
So their
meat
guys
on.
are like, okay, and they start like trying to like strap the bones to themselves, but they're like, oh, I mean, she's in charge, guys. You know, they just go on with it.
They're supposed to put the meat on
Yeah, they're
it.
doing all of it. They're trying to like strap them to themselves and like move piles of the remaining weapons and skeletons. And
Good job, team. So proud of you.
Mason.
It's so good, though.
Oh. The dodge action. The commander's upon us. Be ready. We don't know what kind of strange magics he has. Sam, my turn.
all right.
Reckon.
Yeah, okay.
You guys smell delicious pork meat.
I start floating up above the ground, all Doctor Strangey, and I take the ready action to attack the next enemy that I see. Come into range, essentially.
That's not bullshit.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
Wedge loves pizza.
All right.
Okay, so then we're about to move to the enemy, so the reinforcement phase?
I love pizza.
Yeah, reinforcement phase.
Dylan.
Reinforcement.
Roll 3, good
Mighty
sir.
Commander.
Here we go.
Oh, it's 4. Yeah, we're all maxed.
Okay.
We're maxed out.
Dice out. Maxed out. Yep.
Maxed out.
We're really rallying the troops here.
Yep.
Really,
With
inspiration.
explosions, imps, fireballs, shatters. It's great.
Yeah, that's
And meeps of
That-
victory.
true. Yeah.
That, whatever that
Underneath a
means.
pile of bones.
That's when we go, meow.
Making it the beginning of the
For
enemy's
some
turn.
reason, Lumi had attracted a bunch of peacocks.
No peacock.
No, yeah. No, she said she did it.
As Andy puts out a D100.
I know, right?
Oh, no.
Yeah. That'd be
That'd be
great.
pretty brutal.
Think you all talk shit, huh?
Anyway, so as the enemy is basically crushed and put into a bounding retreat, you suddenly get very cold as you start to notice that the ground around you is beginning to frost over. You feel it in your armor, through your bones, through your clothing,
To my fur.
through your fur. And suddenly, the smoke and fire that's still raging from the trebuchet shots and has lit most of the defenses in the night completely ablaze, just splits. And you see the commander of the Wild Hunt and 2 of his lieutenants, or general of the Wild Hunt, I should say, and his 2 commanders come through. The fire closing in behind them, the smoke blocking off as a shift in the wind obscures your view of the rest of the battlefield and begins to harm your eyes, hurt you. Breathing in becomes difficult as he comes forward to battle. Your troops interdispersed, fighting amongst themselves, pushing the enemy, which everyone except for the general and his lieutenant seems to be in a bounding retreat, as the last you saw of the flanks was them crushing the opposition, destroying the last of the enemy's reinforcements as they came forward. Someone other than this general probably issued a general retreat, trying to save whatever they could to protect themselves with. As we change to the person-to-person battle.
Yeah!
Oh! Person battle!
Ooh, a battle within the battle?
It's like Battleception!
And then there's the emotional turmoil that's battling within us all.
Oh,
Well,
my
I definitely
Lord.
have some internal.
I'm gonna move just so I can get ready to change the battle
messes to
cam.
deal with.
Yeah, adjust,
Just
recalibrate.
Should I click battle scene?
Nah.
Thinking, I do definitely. Water for sure.
Aqua.
I'm good.
Aqua.
Dude, Matt,
I'm good.
good job.
I did.
I freaking nailed it, man. That's...
I'm okay.
Alright.
How do I use the gem of brightness again?
Gem of brightness.
I wish to blind him.
Let me find it.
And so, while you wait, here's the Lazy White Show.
You just use it as an action, and you
Next
can
thing you know,
command it
chat
to
comes on.
blind a specific thing, blind things in a cone.
But I need to know how many charges it
It starts with 55 charges to blind a cone.
is. It's like a 30-foot cone, and there's a 60-foot is the single charge for.
A beat.
Hey, Ron.
Ron, can you pass that down? Alex, also, while we're on a quick little setup, do you want to do me a favor and tell this wonderful group of people watching us right now about our wonderful giveaway?
Oh yeah, we have a wonderful giveaway.
Thank you.
Wonderful
You're-
giveaway.
When we hit 500 followers, we'll be doing a giveaway. The next episode after that, all you have to do is follow and be there to participate. But we are giving away the collector's edition set of Monster Manual, Player's Handbook, and Dungeon Master's Guide. And I
The
believe
whole
it comes
set.
with the screen as well.
It does.
There will also be minis, such as, or there will be a little army of kobolds that we're going to send your way, as well as their very own set of adventurers to start adventuring with, and dice, and more dice, and fudge from Fudge Love and Praise from a member of our very own community.
Yes.
And then there will also be a Umber Hulk mini
Okay.
as a boss, as
Well,
a
that's-
mini boss.
That's pretty fantastic.
Yeah, it's well over $150 value.
And what do they have to do to earn this?
Oh, they have to, follow and of course be present when we do the giveaway here.
Well,
in a
that
couple weeks.
sounds like a great deal.
It is a great deal.
Oh my gosh, that's awesome,
Great
man.
stuff,
Oh.
great content. Oh, fucking wicked,
Wicked.
fucking wicked.
Oh shit!
The fog of battle. That's some fucked up shit. Fucked up.
How's the shot?
Yeah.
Actually, I really can't.
Yeah, 'cause
Leave it like
that's
that.
fair.
Yeah.
Andy?
They don't need to
You're
see
gonna want
it.
to zoom out a little bit, Mike. Out.
So,
There you go.
Pictures.
Angle it up ever so slightly. There you go. Down ever so slightly. Angle it down ever so slightly. There.
Oh.
Zoom out ever so slightly. More slightly. More slightly.
That's pretty good.
Clean camera is gonna be
Boom, how's that? Right on the edge of us, and we get a bunch of light, too.
Wait a bit of light.
Amanda?
No.
You're taking pictures first for the wonderful Lego poster, right?
Yeah. Amanda, if you do not know, is actually our social media manager.
You know what?
There you go.
You know what? This is a great time to start using mine.
So,
That's me.
Don't mind us. We're
Andy,
just taking photos.
this is
Alright.
kind of a...
I am going to
We
try
were in a
it.
special situation, so I don't care how you rule it either way. I'm just curious.
I will fix it,
If
don't
I
worry.
use that
I
spell,
will
did I
fix
use
it.
the spell slot? Or is it kind of all like weird special circumstances?
if you cast spells,
If
you're
you
supposed
want,
to use the spell slot.
I will send these to you, Mr. Rowan Doyle.
Pretty worth it.
Please.
So then you may post them on
But
Instagram.
if they come back,
Okay.
which is why I said they're removed for the purpose of this, because they had to
okay.
make their way back to you from
Okay.
doing their mission.
No, that's fair. No, I was just curious.
But
even
I
if they didn't, there was a super valuable use of that spell, so it's like whatever.
There's a good
I'm
idea.
so upset right
Ooh,
Our
thank you.
DM
Alex, can you
built all this and spent hours
Alex,
slapping all this together for us.
can
Yes.
you try to find me some imp miniatures at some point to take.
Oh, I can definitely do that. Some imp miniatures.
Alright, guys, tell me if this looks good. I'm
It
putting
looks
it back.
terrible.
You'll have to settle for
You
You'll have to settle for a method and a pseudo
Yeah.
as they come back to you,
That's fair.
and then we'll roll them into initiative.
There you go. Method and a
actually looks
pseudo.
You have all the stats for the imp.
I can get them quickly.
Thanks for bearing with us. We put a lot of work into trying to make it good.
That's
And
very-
shut up,
that's very
these are
good.
done by, all this is handmade and handcrafted through painstaking hours of effort by our wonderful DM Green right here.
Go
So
in.
he appreciates the compliment, he really does.
So,
He likes
Yeah.
being told he does a good job.
so
He does
Especially when he
As-
earns it.
It's also giving you dubs out there too.
as the commander of the Wild Hunt comes forward, he reached with his hand. He kind of just drags it across. As some of the dead begin to stand up, the people that you've lost turn and get up in shambles, the creaking of their bodies as they stand.
Great.
Cool.
Great.
So,
This is great. This is great. Creaking bodies.
That's why I zoomed in here.
Standing
So I can
bodies.
see it afterward. Smoke is gloriously in the way.
It's still beautiful.
so the Wild Hunt commander rolls into initiative
No.
at 15.
No.
Both
15?
of his captains are on a 7.
Okay.
And the intermixed undead are on a 12.
Okay.
Are we sticking with our initiatives that we rolled in
Yep.
the beginning?
I do the same thing every time he does this to me. He's like adding more shit.
Rough.
I'm like, I don't have enough paper.
Rough.
That is rough.
So
I don't want to
Andy,
go
just
last.
for you, Shutterpunk
Mm.
has said those were amazing. Tibbs says you've done a fantastic job.
Thank
And
you, guys. I
Malachi just
appreciate
gives
it.
you them solid thumbs up. And of course, the Mystic Zealot says, I want those big eyeball faces.
Everything else is made by hand, but the paper miniatures, which represent the Wild Hunt commander and his 2 lieutenants, plus the interspersed undead, you can find the commanders and his lieutenants. You can find them at Paperforge.
Yeah,
he has an
that's
awesome
what
Patreon that I suggest you support for free printable paper minis, which is a lot of what I use to fit in the things that I don't have. And the zombies and the skeletons, which I'm mixing kind of into one stat block and one creature as undead, are those are actually printable heroes who has a wildly successful and underappreciated Patreon
Yeah.
where he provides free miniatures a month. The guy kills it. His art is fantastic. I highly suggest that you become a patron of his or go check it out.
At least for the basics.
At least for the basics, there's some really cool looking minis. He has dragons, giants. He has Paperforge is a little newer, so they don't have as big of a backlog. But
Legendary Act.
that guy is wildly successful
It's
patron.
down
I think
below.
he's making like over $10,000 something a month
Yeah.
for patrons.
Yeah.
That's fantastic.
Wildly
doing really well.
successful.
Good for him.
Yeah.
He provides a service that people don't. That
Yeah,
D&D
there's demand.
They can't provide. They can't provide cheap miniatures like this.
Yeah, there's no way they can. It's
So curious.
being able to print them like that. There's no way you can.
You said you wanted the imps on their own initiative?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Hi.
Left and right.
Okay.
Oh, so right got an 18,
Don't
left
forget
got a
to get the
15.
audience. You know?
18 and a what?
15.
18 for left, 15 for right. Would that be before or after the commander?
The tie goes to
They're
the
both
player, I
triangles.
believe.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a general rule. You can do it however you want.
Okay.
Hey ho, hey ho, hey ho. Die.
So
Die
you really
again.
need to pass along the
So,
kitty laser pointer.
I have it.
So let's not waste any time.
Okay.
Top of the order is left imp.
Okay. So what does the imp do?
I'm
Yep.
next.
Coming from right.
I actually don't need it.
There's also another laser over there, by the way.
Stings and paralyzes.
That mouse. That's a laser.
Thing.
Mike. That mouse is a laser.
What's going on?
Yeah, your imp is up.
Your imp is up, dude. Your turn. Your turn. Stand in the way of progress.
Yeah, I just tell them. I just kind of gesture at them and tell them to attack the undead. So that's what he's going to do.
Okay.
So he attacks. They're not particularly strong.
I know we're just discussing battle plans because the board.
All right. It kind of just moves forward and stings at the undead. At 10.
10? That,
Or no. Sorry, they get a +5, so 15.
That is a hit. Against which one?
That does 5 piercing damage, and are they immune to poison?
They are immune to poison.
Then that's all it does.
But which one attacked?
That was that one there.
Okay.
He attacked purple there.
Yeah, so it like runs up to the zombie and gets up on the front of it, starts stinging it with its scorpion tail, and starts tearing flesh off of its body. It's still the person, you can still see the majority of who this person used to be as these newly risen undead, and it just starts tearing it apart, like takes the head off and throws it, gleefully laughing the whole time, and kills it.
Nice.
Thanks for the follow, Wedge Love Pizza.
I'm sorry. I totally forgot this, but as the undead come through, there's lightning comes straight down from the sky, hitting the ground, killing a bunch of the undead that rise, because there should be more if he's bringing yours, but a bunch of them are just like torn to pieces and destroyed as a Lynn comes in on her broom, casting some sort of lightning spell called lightning and destroying a whole bunch of them.
Yes,
so
nice.
Lynn is going to roll
Initiative tracker.
That guy? Yeah. That's him.
a 15.
15 for a
No,
Lynn.
sorry, 16.
16 for a Lynn.
16 for a Lynn.
Before or after me?
Hello, dog.
Hi,
You
Lynn!
can choose.
Hello, dog. You're a dog.
After me.
After, as she
Sasha,
joins
Lynn's here.
the battle as well.
Sasha, Lynn's
Not for
here.
long. I'm anxious. We have too much help.
So she comes in, jumps off of her broom.
Yeah.
Is there room for one more?
Well, of course there is.
I like you, mouse lady.
I like you too, cat lady. No, Reginald, just not that kind of cat.
Maybe.
Sir Reginald joins the fray.
Yeah. A new challenger has
The
appeared.
ringer.
Sir Reginald. All right.
Theo.
No shit. All right.
Is
All right.
a little thimble on his head?
I step up, and I get ready to cast a spell.
That makes sense.
Now you have all your fancy disadvantages, though.
I know. Good thing I'm gonna cast out those. And I look at the 3 commanders in the Wild Hunt, and I go, let's get this party started off with a bang. As I smack my hands together and snap, casting shatter on the 3 of them. I need a dexterity 15 saving throw.
Okay.
From all 3.
Well, game over.
Game over, man. Game over.
Game over, man!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So the commander is going to go first. And he's going to pass.
East
Yeah.
down. You
And
ruined
then-
the transact, so
We're going to go with Lieutenant Blue.
you're grinding gears.
He's going to fail. And then Green. But he's going to fail too.
That's a 3d6, right? 3d. So, ooh, it's 48. I'm wrong.
Sorry, I'm in kind of a dice.
What's your own?
Sir,
What's going on?
too
What's
much.
going on over here?
Come on, roll your diamonds and attack guys at the same
Sorry,
time, dude.
8, so 9. 22. 22 damage.
And half if they pass.
Half if they pass.
Okay.
Psychic, right?
Yep. No.
Force.
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 Ah.
I cast Shatter.
Oh, all right.
So I said, let's get this
Pretty
off
sure
this
it's
thing.
thunder.
It is thunder.
Thunder. Oh, yeah. It's a skadoosh, yeah. I reach out and grab. I reach out and almost grab some of like the air from where the lightning bolt hit
Welcome back.
as I sling it at them, almost like I'm throwing airwaves. As you hear another crack of thunder on their location. From a
Hello,
limb.
Sasha. Welcome back. She does cheese.
Whose turn?
That would be my turn. I was just waiting for the DM. So, please put me right in front of Alphadius.
So, as you whip that over them and there's the loud blast of thunder, you see it hit the two lieutenants and kind of strip away a bit of their armor, breaking some of it. But the commander of the Wild Hunt just moves his hand and it just shifts, scattering off into the distance.
He angry.
Alright, so move you where?
Move me right in front of Alpharius.
5, 10, 15, 20.
And as I stride forward, brandishing my shield and my lantern, I'd like to say, me does not like the cold. The cold brings with it darkness and death of crops that Parathor grows. And I'd like to use my channel divinity to cause each creature within 30 feet to make a con saving throw.
Okay.
As light and flame bursts forth from my lantern in a ring.
In a ring?
Yeah, it's each creature within 30 feet of me. That's
Each
hostile.
creature within 30 that's hostile. So that gets
Pretty much everything.
pretty much everything. Okay. So what's the DC save?
DC 14 con.
And so if they fail, are they destroyed or what?
So
Or charmed.
it's 2d10 plus 6 radiant damage, or half on a success. Or, yeah, on their success.
Okay.
It's a cleric's light special thing.
This is
Very
a win.
cool.
Right?
So,
That's a dog.
start with green. It's a fail.
See, I brought the dog.
Orange is a fail. Red is a fail as well.
Bunch of failures.
And then, unfortunately, your channel divinity hits nothing but shadow and passes around the Wild Hunt, as they are immune to channel divinity.
Okay. That's awesome.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
They
fuck.
have turn immunity.
Oh, well, it's not Churn Undead that I'm doing.
It is basically the same thing.
It's still like a.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
It's
thematic.
Yeah, it's just a
23
thematic difference between your class and the other classes.
23 points of radiant damage. To the...
Or is it? Do you have turn undead?
Yeah, all clerics.
Yeah, I've got Churn Undead,
Yeah.
which is its own channel divinity, and then Radiance of the Dawn is a
Is
channel
the
divinity
light.
that I get.
Domain of
Oh,
the
it's the
light.
same difference then. As long as it uses your channel divinity for the dead to activate it, they're immune to it.
Alright, I'm not going to question it right now. 23 points of...
Well, I'm confused. You can only activate channel divinity once a day, right?
twice a day.
Oh, twice a day?
Yeah, because
Yes.
it's level 6 now.
Oh, that's right. You're at level 6, so you get it multiple
That's
times
why
a
it's
day.
twice.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
And then you can either turn undead
Or use your
activate whatever your other
your domain
channel
is.
divinity
Yeah.
feature is.
Which is specific to each different subclass of player.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So my specific one is
Hold
just...
let me double check something real quick.
A fancy.
Double check
Yeah, it's
it.
just a burst of light. It's like a fireball cast on myself.
It's pretty sweet.
Yeah. And it only affects hostiles.
And it gets rid of all magical darkness.
And it gets rid of all magical darkness.
Ooh.
And it just happens to make him glow.
It does.
Excellent.
That effective glow.
And thematically, it puts out warmth because it's cold.
Lumi's out there. Release the hounds.
Release the hounds. She's like, I'm still banking on it. They're out there somewhere.
I just want.
They are.
I just want.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll make them take their saves then.
Take
fine.
the save.
It's a light.
Or half damage. You can do a half damage thing. Take the
fine.
saves for no, or if they fail, half damage.
All damage.
That's fine. Just make them take the save. So, what's the save?
It is a DC 14 con save.
Oh, con? DC 14? Oh, he can't fail. He passes anyways.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
And then the captains, do they pass right away?
The captains? No, they have to take theirs.
You can't fail.
Can't
I
fail.
just feel
I
like
don't like hearing that.
Ron's like, yeah, no.
You can't.
That's a pretty solid con bonus. This
So, that one fails, and red passes. Or
Okay.
green passes, sorry.
So 23 points of radiant damage to all that failed, and then 12 to the successes.
12 to the successes. Okay.
And that's me.
He reaches out and chews in the light. Is he Batman?
Oh,
Does
I'm
he get
nervous.
those wonderful toys?
It's all bad.
Is he Batman?
Actually, he can fail.
You can fail.
He can fail if I roll a 1.
Okay.
So we'll try.
Oh.
He rolls an 18, so then.
Oh!
Well, that's definitely not a 1.
His
Yeah.
con.
You know what they say? You can't get 18
So
without a 1.
he could fail that if he rolled a 1. I just miscounted, is all.
Thank you.
So
You feel slightly better.
so he takes half, correct?
He takes 12.
So he takes 12.
12. Radiant.
Yeah.
If it matters.
It always
hope
matters.
so.
It always matters.
Radiant, like, always matters.
You be
It
blessed.
always matters.
You be blessed.
That's not blessing. That's be blessed by fire magic. Or
Faith,
magic.
Rankin.
Faith.
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 Faith,
Faith.
Rankin.
Got faith?
Faith.
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 That is one of our emotes.
Now we're still waiting on getting approved, apparently.
But I know everyone's favorite will be Lumi eating on the heart.
Eating
Nom.
heart.
Chewing
Sounds
hard.
bad.
Nomming on
Yeah, nomming. Eating a heart sounds bad. Eat your heart.
Badass.
It's not gonna get
Yeah.
Yeah, super edgy. I want, and if you say it like that, I want an emote of a feline eating the heart of its prey.
Okay. Alright.
Nice.
Yeah, so the blast of light comes out, disintegrating most of the weaker undead around, spreading out forward as it goes forward. They both stick forward. He brings his shield in front of him. The other two brace themselves as the impact of the light radiates off them. You can see like heat and scorch marks across their armor, but they're all still there.
Sweet. That's my turn. Lynn.
Lynn.
Let's see
Oh,
whose
me?
god loves them more.
Not you.
So,
No.
Lynn is going to...
Come.
It's going to come.
She's gonna do whatever I tell her to.
No.
because You're not playing her.
Come.
Okay, she's gonna come in strong. She's gonna cast Call Lightning.
pushing up.
Yeah, call lightning.
Hell yeah.
Invulnerability.
Okay, I got you.
It's a great spell.
It's pretty close to one of the best.
It is, in the right circumstances, it can be the best.
For 1 minute, you drink this potion, you get resistance to all damage.
Well, that's true about just about everything.
Well, that's true,
Yeah,
but
that works.
Yeah, that'll be great.
it's pretty
But
exceptionally.
more often than
it's
not.
pretty
all
exceptionally
damage.
good.
Yeah.
Period.
For its cost, it's
You
great.
become a raging barbarian free of charge. Good day, sir.
I'm gonna channel lightning bolts.
You
for
managed to
10
mess up my campaign multiple times with that stupid spell.
Yeah, I drew it good.
You drew it good.
I drew it good.
I drew it fun.
You drew it like I made the class.
Yeah. Something like that.
Something like that.
She talks to Reginald before she casts the spell.
Hey.
Because Reginald needs to
Ma'am.
make sure he's
Hi, so-
okay.
As she brings her spear around, she like whips it around and draws this druidic symbol in the ground, and there's a radiant of this green, bluish or turquoise color, and you see the storm up above start to twist and coalesce into this almost hurricane-like condition as it starts to scatter lightning about, striking the battle in the background and empowering it to do 4d10 because it's already stormy conditions.
Nice.
Yes!
Good girl.
And she chooses the point right between all three of them.
You want the laser?
You want the laser
Each creature within
That
5 feet.
So
Makes
much
a dex
I know you're doing
save.
all the things.
Not having
So,
it.
yeah, so
Action, call down lightning on this again.
It's important.
Okay, so
It's a fun. So it's a 10-foot square.
basically, yeah. So
Oh, goodness.
dex save. Oh wait, what's her?
Fail! Fail!
What's her thing? It is
It would be on her.
15.
Yeah.
Okay, so the first lieutenant passes, the second passes,
Oh, it's
and the
That's-
commander. Actually, I think he fails.
This thing.
Yeah, he does. He fails.
So, yes!
There we go. That would've
Good job, Lynn.
been there.
High five.
31 damage.
Damn.
Skadoo.
That's a
So as
good
this
roll.
blast of lightning
4d10.
hits the ground, picking up dirt, scattering it all about, it hits their armor, arcs off of them, and just conducts them all together, shocking them in place, and they just tearing apart all their armor. Oh, yeah. Sorry, so he takes half.
You need more details.
Math. And
Yeah,
he's
we're
playing with himself.
It's just, I don't know.
Richard playing with yourself is against terms of
Yeah.
service.
I know, right?
I'm going to be using one of the units too, so.
Unlimited power.
Unlimited power. That's Witch Bolt, though.
Not when it's stormy.
Well, that's
Not when it's stormy. This is
lightning.
yeah. Lightning is like the deity's lich bolt. All right.
That's you got me there. That's true.
The gods, Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast of the Gods. Lightning? Yeah.
Yeah. That. Pretty much.
You can find them there. I don't know. That's everything.
First, you cast change weather.
Target acquired.
Ding. That's pretty cool, though.
No, almost doesn't count unless it's horseshoes, hand grenades, or tactical lightning strikes.
And I think that
Yep.
ends Ellen's turn.
Mike's.
Bonus action. Doesn't need to do anything with it. So
That wasn't.
She did it.
okay,
Right in.
Yep.
The right in.
the right imp. So your other imp.
Imp 2!
I thought you said right in. I was like, right in what?
His name's Rykin.
My brain hurts.
Rykin.
Tibbs says that the light spell we cast has the quantum particle of light in it, which are photons, which means someone just needs to hit him with a magic missile, which is using and have plutonium-239 in it and makes an explosion.
Oh my god.
Go.
Alright, Imp 2 is just gonna attack the one in front of him.
Oh, these guys are destroyed.
Oh, they're all destroyed?
Because you have 30-foot radius.
Then,
30-foot radius destroyed.
What do you know?
you vanish.
You.
So he's
That,
invisible.
yeah, okay. It's the other one. That one is, yeah.
Oh, invisible.
You.
That one's invisible. So that's its action to turn invisible, and then I would have commanded it to fly next to the blue lieutenant, and he will do the. Yeah,
He'll do the
he'll do the help action when someone gets close enough to melee with that guy.
And do what?
Yeah, he'll help, but it's he's for now. He's just moving next to him.
He's gonna hold his action to help.
Yeah, well, he can't. He already used his action to turn invisible.
Oh.
He's there.
Okay.
All right.
Is that his turn?
That ends his turn. Yeah.
The commander.
Commander. So, as the imp goes forward, it hits a wall of freezing cold.
Ooh,
as it starts to slow down. I need you to make a DC 18 Constitution saving throw
that's
for it.
real high.
That's really high.
Ooh. And he's just a little imp. He's just a little imp. Oh no, he got a 17. It was so close, little
You got
guy.
17?
Does he have a plus? Does he have a plus to his con?
Yeah, +1. That's I rolled a 16.
Oh no!
How much health does it have?
Not enough.
It has 10.
It has 10?
Yeah.
So he can survive if I roll low enough.
Okay.
Oh.
He can survive.
Which it does not. I do 11 damage.
So
2d6.
So what happens?
He dies. He just freezes in place.
Yeah.
So you start
just
to see, like, he turns invisible and starts running forward, and then you start to see, like, ice accumulate on its body as it just stays there.
Oh, poor little fella.
Aw.
I don't know why, but I attach his
Well, I
license
mean,
to imp stat.
Instead of one of us learning a hard lesson, it was just a little imp. So
This was its noble
Um,
sacrifice.
you'll be okay, little guy.
like he's frolicking in meadows or something. Little frolicking imp.
Oh man.
So
Actually, I
in
handled
Discord-
that out of order, but it still would be the same effect no matter what. It would happen on the start of its next turn, so
That's fine.
it doesn't really matter.
Out of order.
It was still super cool. So.
You're out of order. This whole damn court is out of order.
He moves forward, straight towards the cleric. The light of Parathor emanating off of you, he sees you as a direct threat and immediately comes forward.
Congratulations, you're a direct threat.
Yes.
You have achieved.
Enemy number 1.
You have achieved no fuck status.
So good, our cleric is gonna get the first hit.
So,
Oh, you know what?
how much do you have?
I don't know what.
Don't cheat.
I read those two things together. So, no matter what, if you start your turn within 10 feet of him, you guys take the cold damage.
Fun.
So there's no save. The save was actually for a different ability, which I'm going to use right now. So,
Also fun.
as he moves forward, he gazes into your eyes, and you are filled with an intense dread. So now I need you to make a DC 18 save.
Oh, come on, baby.
That's really high.
You get to add 2 because you're near me.
Oh, thank
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
Well, that would be great if it wasn't a 12.
Alright, so as you look into his eyes, you become restrained
Oh.
as your body begins to petrify, starting from the legs and moving its way out.
Oh, jeez.
Stone?
Get over.
He's a
You,
Oh, petrification is all bad.
sorry, it's a homebrewed creature, so the sentence is reading a little weird, but I just want to make sure I understand it.
Did you write the sentence?
No.
Oh, that is totally forgivable.
Even if he did write it, what?
So,
Oh, you should know.
if you don't pass
ING?
at the end of your next turn, you're completely petrified.
Okay. Sure.
It's,
Yep.
It's a new phone.
You should know what you typed.
So
I do. And I know I typed it wrong.
that ends his turn.
But I still get, like, my full next turn.
I knew what it meant.
You got me there.
Yeah, but
No, because you're
I'm
restrained.
defensive and emotional right now.
So I can't do anything?
Yeah, you can't do anything except make the save throw
Cool. Fun.
Oh,
until you end the restraint.
Fun.
Because you're not grappled, you're restrained. So
Oh, that's bad. It's
Can't do
bad. It's very bad.
Well, can he attack with disadvantage?
no, because he's restrained, not
Yeah.
grappled.
Well, when you're restrained, you attack with disadvantage. Grapple doesn't do anything; you just can't move.
Yeah, grappled doesn't do anything except reduce you to 0. But I'm pretty sure being restrained means you're
Nope.
stuck in place.
Disadvantage. Rules is written disadvantage on attacks.
Really? I mean, the DM, you just gotta
Yeah.
describe to us what type of strain like.
Well, I mean, I did describe him as becoming petrified from the legs up. So,
what is stone?
So can I move my upper torso?
yeah.
Can he use his stone-like arms like cats and judo chop his way out of there?
Ah, restrained. A restrained creature. Speed becomes 0, and it cannot benefit from any bonus to its speed. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage.
So he can make it with disadvantage.
The creature has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
Okay, fun.
And does he automatically take the save, or does he have to use his action?
It's at the end of his turn.
Oh, so you can still do stuff and then try and save. Some things to break out, you have to use your... Like if you were grappled against someone, you have to use your action to break that grapple.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that ended his turn.
Okay, so then it'd be the undead, the general undead, but they're gone, right?
The minor
the
undead.
zombies.
Yeah, yeah, they're gone.
Okay, then it's Alfarius.
Okay.
All right.
So you start within 10 feet of him, correct?
Yep.
So you take 2d6 cold damage.
I hates the cold.
So that's 5. So you take 5 cold damage.
Dropping me down to 47 HP.
Okay.
Well, right out the gate, I'm gonna chug that potion of invulnerability.
All right.
That's my action.
Then what does that do for you?
Ooh.
Just so the audience knows.
It's
Might
resist.
pull it back
Okay,
up. So, I
so-
can hit.
I'll let you lead us out.
Ah. So for 1 minute, after you drink this potion, you have resistance to all damage. The potion's syrup liquid looks like liquefied iron.
That's what I thought.
Coincidence?
Yeah,
I
there
think
you go.
not.
End your turn.
And as my bonus action, I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Shocker.
Yeah. Hold on. It gets better.
Soul says hi.
So Shield of Fate.
And I'm going to move up to be parallel with Solus, standing right next to you.
Doesn't matter which side.
Doesn't matter.
Okay. All right.
That ends my turn.
All right.
Lumi.
Alright.
So you were still hidden.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna fucking attack it.
I'm a final bone.
Add your sneak attack damage. Do it.
Roll with advantage.
I didn't
Frightful,
raise
it
that
was
zombie.
3 to 6 now that I'm level 6.
It's really good not to laugh with the water.
Alright, so it auto hits, right?
No,
No,
we're-
that was
we're
for
in
the other
combat,
character.
So you roll with advantage.
Other
Yeah.
instance.
So I'm gonna roll all at once.
Two games.
So I'm gonna do my crossbow. I'm gonna try and get the commander. As I see that they were locking deep into their eyes, soulless, I'm gonna try and aim for its eyeball.
Oh, okay.
Hit him in the eyeball. I don't need a D4.
I was gonna say, what are you rolling the d4s for?
I don't know. I'll
She had
little
D10
dagger.
there too.
Natural 20!
19
You roll a
and
d10
20.
too, right?
Yeah,
Crossbow,
D10.
Right? Just making sure, because I couldn't.
Yeah.
So, add up your damage.
So it's 5.
Isn't
Auto
your sneak attack like 3d6?
It is.
It's
I don't know
three or
if
Oh
I
wait,
told you.
where's
Roll
my?
third one.
Where's my?
You got a
Yeah.
D4 again.
Oh, there we
Even
go.
Better.
All right, so 6, 12,
16.
16, 21.
Plus,
you
you roll it again.
Plus you roll
These
it
two?
again. All of them.
All of it.
It's damage.
You crit.
You crit it.
Ooh.
So 4. So it was 21,
Yeah.
22, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29.
Did you add your
Plus your
modifiers?
dex.
You've done this before.
All right.
How long have we been playing?
You missed 1 week.
You missed 1 week and you're like, oh, it's D&D.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hey,
Plus
she's,
4.
she's excited.
So
she
4,
knows, she's
4, and
moved.
4.
Mhm.
So 39, 40, 41, no, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 37.
No. You only add your modifier once.
Yes.
Yeah, you just double the dice. So,
But I was fucking in.
How much?
So 29, 30,
33.
33.
33.
Right in the
Good job.
eyeball.
Okay.
Great job, Amanda.
Good shot.
Nice crit, too.
Right in that eyeball. Por favor. Hopefully, I'm petrifying the petrify of petrifies.
So,
I think he's already petrified. I don't know if he's breaking.
Yeah, the
it
spell's
now.
hit, you know.
Need the other one. This is confusing.
Unless he's concentrating or something.
I'm gonna see what I can do
No,
here.
it's how it works.
so
Generally not.
a solid shot goes in, and you hear it hit the helmet and go straight through the eye slit, but he just grabs it and pulls it out.
Oh, gross.
Nice.
Was that
Nice
nice
one.
splitting his
Is that your turn?
performance?
That's bonus action.
Persuasion TV. Hi, PlayStation Persuasion.
I'm going to.
Hello. Do something?
Is there anything I can hide?
No.
Can I hide behind a Lynn?
No.
You're hiding behind
You
yourself over
definitely
there?
can't hide behind a Lynn. You're taller than she is.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh yeah, she's little.
So I'm gonna move.
Get rid of it. Kill it.
What are you doing?
I'm going to move.
Majestic.
I'm gonna move towards the boxes, but not too close.
You want to raise it? We're not ordering dinner. What's this indecision about?
Right there. So right there. Maybe I'm just gonna hide behind those boxes.
5, 10, 15?
I'll hide behind the boxes.
15. Okay. Gotcha.
Hide in the
I want to get
boxes.
close, but not too close. How about here? No, 2 inches to the left. Here? No, actually, I like the bear where it was.
Is that your turn?
That is my
Okay.
turn.
Dance, little DM, dance.
The captains.
Captains. Okay.
I'm hiding.
So,
It's gonna
I'll
hurt.
hide.
Brace yourselves. I have a shield. You're not up there.
I hate it when it takes time to like read stuff.
All I hear is.
It's like a weapon charging back there.
so
Initiate phases.
Because I'm holding a thermal
Gas cannon.
detonator.
Fire photon missiles. Fire everything.
I'm giving it to her. She's got, Captain.
Give it more.
I can't kill it anymore.
Yes, you can.
I'm giving it to her. She's got.
Push harder.
Damn it, man.
They're
I'm a
gonna,
blood hunter.
they're gonna come forward and just stab off Arius to death.
So,
No.
with they use their bonus actions, and they you see them make some sort of somatic gesture, and both
That's rude.
both Solas and Alfarius, you both start to feel your bodies begin to grow weaker as some sort of necrotic effect starts to seep into your body, deep into your bones. You start to feel tired and exhausted from the day's fighting ever more so. Your armor becomes heavy. Your body becomes even more stiff than being petrified.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, so then they come forward
So no save, it just...
to attack. Yeah, no save.
Oh.
So, they make 2 attacks each. And the first one attacks you with advantage.
Fun. Yeah. Let's do it. Come at me.
Why are the Zolts always the excited ones?
Sword and a mace. So they do... What's this?
Moss.
Okay. So, the first attack... I should roll that as well.
Whoa.
That's going to be a 17 to hit.
Hits.
That's a hit. So you take...
Remember you have advantage against Solas.
I know.
Okay.
So that's...
Sorry.
So that's 5 slashing damage.
Okay.
And
That's nothing. You're fine.
5 necrotic damage.
Oh.
Sure thing.
So then the next attack
That was easy.
Yeah.
is 18 to hit.
That hits.
That's going to be another 7 piercing damage and another 3 necrotic damage.
Fun. Love it. Feels great. With my tired bones and my stiff legs.
It's pretty cool, right?
Stiff legs.
And that's going to be...
No more stinky leg for me.
Do the stack the legs.
So, the first attack against you, Dylan.
Yep.
That's going to be
What is it?
21.
Oh, that is a
It's a
miss.
miss. The second attack, it's going to be a miss as well.
Protected by your fate.
And armor.
That ends their turns.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, Mason.
Oh, Mason's seeing what's going on.
Mason would like to.
He transforms into a werewolf right off the bat, just ripping off the sections of his body as he rips out of his own body.
Okay, that would have been a great introduction.
Using his action, and then he leans down in his new hybrid wolf form, picking up his silver sword again as flame just pours from his hands into the blade as I use my my flame blade ability, taking damage. Taking damage. And I don't approach yet. I just stand there with my flaming blade of doom.
All right, sounds good. There's a massive hulking werewolf waving around this flaming sword.
Growling.
You see Louis being like, I did it!
I had my turn.
Riken.
Okay.
I did it, Riken.
6 points of damage.
Tis but the flesh wound.
You did it.
Fight.
All right.
Doug?
Yeah, let's mix it up. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast.
Nice.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast. Ooh, let's go for blue.
Okay.
Going for blue. Fuck you, blue. I missed.
You missed?
I missed.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I got a 5 and a 2 in
yeah.
the rolls, so that's gonna miss.
Yeah.
Fuck you!
So, trying to get around Nefarious, my angle's bad. I still don't got it, but I fucking try.
Okay.
You know what? You just need to fight an army
turn?
again. You were doing so good.
I know. I'm tired. Sorry.
Well, to be
No,
fair,
actually-
like, of course he did well because his rolls, which are bad with the D20, are really good with the D6.
That's true.
Yeah.
Because
See, those would have been pretty decent damage rolls if we were rolling D6s here.
Oh yeah, especially the 7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. As a bonus action, I will curse the general.
I don't have to call me.
No. Why you gotta be mean?
So I toss the Eldritch Blast to fly wide, and then I just and my own shadow grows long, and then shoots across the ground, and then kind of mingles with his.
All right.
And then I'm gonna move right there.
Sounds good.
That's it.
And now it's your turn.
Ah, sweet. The imp.
Is it the top of the order, or is it the
Yeah, it's top of the order.
top of the order?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
So,
Fuck.
once again,
Oh no.
the dead rise.
Cool.
I'm hiding.
Just got rid of those guys.
As, for some reason, the proximity of the newly fresh dead to this general seems to just bring them back to life.
I disapprove.
Nope.
I'm doing alright.
Yeah.
No, I didn't. Okay.
Doing alright.
All right.
All right, now it's the imp. So I speak in Infernal. I tell him to follow me, and he does. And then he'll attack the one right in front of me.
Okay, so he comes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25?
Sure. Yeah.
Or do you want him to come around the back here?
Yeah. He'll go around back and get the flank.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah.
Well, he's not flanking anything, because you have to be on the opposite square then.
Oh, well then he'll flank with purple to get advantage on that one.
So do you just want him here then?
Yep, that'll
Okay.
work. Do better. So that's 17 to hit?
You're attacking the undead, right?
Yeah.
Undead troops. Yeah, it's a hit.
Alright, he just does 5 piercing because they're immune to poison.
He's dead. So
Yes.
purple, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Go, little imp.
And he has a little bit more movement, so he'll go right in front of...
He was here, so that's 5, 10.
he'll go right in front of Hargraves next to me.
10, 15, 20?
Yeah.
Okay.
And he's small, so you can move into his space if you need to.
Just crush him.
Alright, and that ends his turn.
Theo.
Cool. Theo steps up and looks at the petrification going on with the dwarf over here.
Mhm.
And he kind of says, I don't know if this is going to work, but as he speaks out and says, by Parathor's light do I call upon his might to break these shackles and to win this fight, as I cast Dispel Magic upon the petrification type spell, see if it works.
No effect.
Cool. And using that, I'm also
Good
going
try.
to using that, I'm going to add a D6 to his roll, using my bonus action to inspire him.
Okay.
Using my words.
Yeah, be inspired by this.
So you have a +8 on the
Yes,
save
D8.
coming up.
Okay, absolutely.
That's what I was double checking because I think it's. I'm gonna make sure.
Was it an 8?
It's a D8 roll plus you get the +2 from him, so like you can get a maximum of 10. Assuming that you like need it.
Yeah,
You know, maybe.
yeah.
Just don't need it.
It's a D8 of inspiration.
Oh, hey,
Assuming you don't roll just like a straight 20 or something. You know, to get out of it.
Hey, it might help.
The general of the,
So does that end your turn? Mike.
of the wild hunt.
Yes, that ends my turn. All my actions are done.
Is this
So,
after
um,
me scene?
Yeah.
And we're at the climax.
Okay, to me, so,
Shit, that's a third level spell. That hurt.
Yeah, but Lumi said, this is Panda.
lifting the lantern to come between the commander and I say, if me is going out with a bang. And I cast Fireball.
Don't even worry about it.
shit!
Okay.
Oh,
Wow.
So I assume you're putting it just in the back, so it only hits the
Them.
3 of them.
Yes.
So
He's going out with a bang. Come cause it. That's a great line.
They were underneath us.
That's a good line right there. Good line.
so
The dog,
Yes.
the doggy's amazing.
yeah, so you can hit all 3 if you center it back here.
Perfect.
Okay. So DC 15 dex saves.
DC
correct?
14.
DC 14.
I'm not that good.
So we'll start with blue.
I see a 6 over there.
I see a couple 6s and a 5.
They look like a pretty hot roll.
Ooh, hot rolls.
So,
Fireball. Hot roll.
Get it?
I get it.
Do you see what I did there?
the commander
Yeah.
gets
'Cause
2
fire's hot.
additional d4s added to his save.
And he rolled good.
It was pretty clever.
It was pretty clever.
I'm pretty good at that stuff.
Yeah, so you bet.
So we'll start with the commander. So that's going to be 21. He passes.
Thanks for being friendly,
And
kids.
then the Lieutenant Blue is going to make his, which he fails. Yes. And then Green is going to fail as well.
Okay. So the lieutenants take 31 fire damage and then 16 to the commander.
16 to the commander.
And you've got your ability where if I start my turn, I take 2d6 cold damage, by the way?
Oh, yeah, that's right. You take 2d6 full damage. Yep. So,
Okay, no matter, I'll be
Way to
stoned.
go,
You know.
Rowan, being
So,
honest.
that's 9
What the
cold
hell?
damage.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Damn my honesty.
So,
Yeah. Listen, Mr. DM, you need to know how your monsters work? No.
Careful.
I'm
so
kidding.
how much did you do again?
31 to the lieutenant, 16 to the commander.
This way. This will be faster.
It's freaking ridiculous. This whole night's been ridiculous.
It's great.
Great. Ridiculous. Hey,
Look at that.
what am I looking at? My screen unlocked. What was I looking at?
Just open up the screen.
Oh.
Well, apparently our DM looks like someone else.
Oh yeah, he looks very much like
Shady Penguin.
Shady Penguin.
No
The
idea.
DM.
Running the Shady Penguin.
DM Green. Do you have a twin? I'm not aware of.
Cosplay as Shady
As there's a blast of fire that just erupts coming forward, kind of catching part of the magical arcane flames that are already lighting the battlefield ahead of you. They kind of just, it pours over them, just catching the edge. And you see like whole sections of their plate armor just come tearing off, like leaking this green necrotic energy now as it pours out of let's see, was it blue? Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Different.
so, yeah, and then as it subsides and just kind of goes out on the ground around them.
Okay.
Nice.
So, yeah, then I move to the saving throw.
DC 18 con save.
Do it.
So would you
14, 15, 16, 17 plus 2 because of in
Yep.
range, so
Yep.
19.
So 19.
19 without the D8.
All right, there you go.
Yes!
So you still have the D8, so don't forget about that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
You have it until you use it. All right.
All right.
Yeah, cool. As you
Alright.
as you feel like a revised energy and a resiliency kind of rise up in you after seeing the fireball ignite and seeing it ignite the enemy and tearing away from them, you just break free in your feet and just shake the stone off of your body.
Shake,
Sweet.
shake,
Absolutely.
shake it.
Then it's Alin.
Everyone's a better bard than me.
Oh, it's
Lynn
me.
His bullshit
is going to.
My ability to sing is not there.
Let's see, I put it there, so they're actually out of range, so she needs to move it.
Cup.
Like a good old fireball to get you motivated.
Let him play his character, Amanda.
Yeah, I don't really use this, so I have
It's
to
not
think
his
about
character.
It's not your character.
Yeah,
For now.
right now.
It's gone.
it. Okay,
No,
yeah, so
touch
it's a 60-foot
You made
radius,
your choice.
so she just chooses to have it hit there, and
Yeah.
hits both of the commander and him. So he's going to
Alrighty.
take his save,
Yeah.
Oh, Lightning.
40-10.
and that's going to be... Ooh, that's a fail.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's what I
Okay.
do.
Yeah, you're a failure. Your whole army is a failure.
Passes. And Green passes as well. So the commander takes full damage, which is 4d10. Oh, that's a low roll.
Oh.
15. So. 15 damage.
see it.
What?
No.
Can you look at the spell?
Hey, sorry, I'm just over here looking at stuff. What you need?
I need word of radiance.
I don't think I can do that yet, cause
The DM is currently mapping
Math.
because math is hard.
Math is fun.
Burning radiance erupts from you. Each creature you can choose what you can see within.
Wait,
I feel bad
It's
because
not
I'm the only
fully
one here
clear.
not plotting.
D6.
Everyone's like looking pensively,
I'm not plotting.
and I just know what I'm gonna do, but I have to see if
So it's two.
if Matt's gonna die or not.
no,
No, we don't really know for sure.
I do. I understand that I will not.
So,
fail.
as another flash and blast of electrical energy just strikes multiple times in the same position, tearing up the ground once again, coming dangerously close to damaging Alfarius and Solas, you see the blue lieutenant kind of like drop to a knee and just kind of sit there for a minute and just slowly raise back up.
Shit.
That ends Elin's turn.
We're winning so hard.
Who we got
Okay,
next?
that's the commander.
I should probably use that
We're winning
spell or cast that spell.
Your spell.
It'll be crazy as if the commander just walked up and hopped a limb right now. I'm tired of this lightning.
That wouldn't be crazy. That would be awesome.
So,
Yeah, what?
No.
Well, not for you, but for the story, it'd be pretty cool.
I will avenge them.
Oh, I didn't realize you guys were such close personal friends.
you know, right?
You're
We
gonna
are.
use some
She
valuable
was in the
artifact
temple.
to bring her back.
Oh my god, and because I'm the closest to Sir Reginald, I get to keep your mouse.
You met in a temple this one time. Of course, you're the bestest friends ever.
They did yell that they like
So,
each other over a
did
battle. So, like,
You're pretty cool. You're cool too. Did we just become best friends?
yes.
So, the commander steps around, pushing Solas aside with his shield.
Oh, just got bumped, little man.
And attacks the paladin.
I would too.
And give
He
it
attacks you once. So that
Oh, you're gonna need
is
to attack him more than that.
So who's Gary Gygax?
He's the
So
creator.
that's going to be
Oh,
How many debates have we had about Gary Gygax and DM philosophy and just shooting the
so that's
crap?
going to be
This is why we
23
say
to
you
hit.
don't listen.
That meets.
So that's going to be
his birthday's on the 27th. That's 2 weeks. 3 weeks.
so that's going to be 27 slashing damage, and I need a DC 15 Constitution saving throw or be frightened by him for 1 minute.
What the
27 makes
son of a gun?
13.
I was expecting like the D5 or the 5 and the 7 or
Does it feel
whatever.
to be barbarian?
Oh, feels great. I get
Feels
I get
great.
to half that. Cool. And a DC what?
15 Constitution saving throw.
Constitution. All right. I got a +4 on this. What's a 9?
What is a 9?
It's a fail.
It's a fail, is what it is.
This is
So,
Jeopardy, man.
You are now frightened of him for 1 minute. So
Psych.
give me.
I'm a paladin of conquest. You can't be frightened.
Can he not be frightened?
Can't be frightened.
Okay, good.
Class features. Woo!
So he makes the other attack against Solas. Too many fucking dice to throw. D4s and D6s
I don't like
and
that
shit.
sound.
So
Oh, the dice?
other one.
Yeah.
This is your death rattling.
Ooh.
Chugga chugga.
Yeah, that's going to be a 28 to hit.
Oh my! Yeah.
So
I think he got you.
that's going to be
Did you account for height?
so that's going to be 18 slashing damage and a DC 15 Constitution saving.
Oh yeah.
You got a D8.
I thought we were doing so good, and then he started doing that.
22.
That's a pass.
You said 18 slashing damage?
That's
Yes.
Yeah, 18.
that's a significant amount of
Yeah.
slashing damage.
Just didn't misspeak right there. Okay.
That
Robertoed
ends
you.
his turn.
He Robertoed you.
I also have a Constitution check.
Concentration. Oh yeah.
Hold still while I pass. Damn it.
Okay.
All fairies.
Okay. So
Oh, yeah.
you take 2d6 cold damage,
Sure do.
which equates to 8.
4.
Raise it up.
It's going to be 8, so 4.
Equal height.
And you'll need to make a concentration check.
Which is also a pass.
Okay.
Cool. And I'm currently at 30 HP for the audience.
Oh, jeez.
But I'm all right.
All right.
I'm going to make 2 sword attacks with my longsword against the blue commander.
The lieutenant?
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Ooh, one's a crit, and
Ooh.
one
Don't
is
smile.
going to be a 16.
The 16 misses.
All
Don't
right.
smite on that crit, bro.
Yeah. Matter of fact, we're going to throw a second level smite.
Smite!
And this is on blue, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is he a fiend? Do I get the bonus for it? Or is
He's
he
not
undead?
He is undead.
Okay, well, I get the bonus for that.
Yes.
Oh, sweet.
Oh,
Ooh.
oh, holy smite coming in hot.
I'm
The day is saved.
14, 19, 25.
25. He is decimated as he
Oh,
explodes.
there's a whole
With
5 more D8.
Holy light
Let's
just
go.
cuts straight through him, and he just falls to the ground. Armor empty and smoking. The soul, or whatever it is that's inhabiting these beings,
No,
decimated completely.
I don't think that.
No, I'm saying Dylan's friend is on the stream.
Oh.
And he
Oh,
just
thank
gave
you
us
for
a
the
sub.
thanks for the sub, man. We appreciate it.
He said,
Welcome to
hello.
Legendary Action.
He said,
Yeah.
"Hey everybody,
We
what's
don't
up,
have a name for our
Dylan?
family yet or a community. That's clever. So
How's the night going so far?"
yeah.
His name is Cronenberg J.
Cronenberg.
Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Listen.
I don't think we have a D20 roller in our.
We don't
Commands,
have
right?
we don't have a bot that supports that active right now, but it's definitely something we could look into if our audience is interested in having that.
We do have a dungeon game that you can run though with channel currency as you earn it.
Yeah. Exclamation point dungeon.
Yep. And you guys can fight bosses and earn loot and channel currency.
Yeah, so I make my, well, really, the one sword attack that sticks.
Yeah.
As I jab through him, and then I turn around to the
One
commander.
exclamation point.
I don't think it's right.
The bot's
Exactly.
running, so
Ain't nothing
that's why I
running.
asked you about
Ain't no bots running here.
it.
And I'm wrath as I raise my shield and I take up a defensive posture. And I'm not running.
Not even the shirt.
All right.
I'm down.
Other
That ends my turn.
Okay.
Lumi.
So you didn't use your extra attack?
No,
I used both, too.
Oh, okay.
I did a multi-attack. One miss, one hit. Which
Oh,
killed
one
him.
miss. That's
Yeah.
right. Okay.
Crap.
All right.
No, it's not. It's not Squirtbot, Mike. It's on the Streamlabs bot.
Who we got next?
That's what I was asking you about.
Oh, Lumi.
Lumi's
Yeah.
Okay.
next.
Chatbot?
Alright,
Yeah, the Streamlabs chatbot.
alright. So since
Mike's
I'm
looking into it.
hiding, I'm going to hit
It should be
the
under
one.
games. Channel currency game.
I'm going to shoot my crossbow at that one right there.
Green. Okay.
See, they're on.
That
Oh,
one
no.
right there.
Oh, capital
Actually,
D. Try
no,
that.
actually,
A capital D.
I'm gonna get.
Oh, maybe if I do a capital D.
I think
No,
it's
I'm
case sensitive.
actually gonna get that one right there.
Which one?
Orange.
Orange.
Red?
Orangey. Hey.
Or not orange? That undead. Okay.
Nope.
Orange.
Okay.
Am
Roll.
I technically doing a sneak attack? Yes, I am.
Well, yeah.
They don't know. They just came back from the dead.
Nope.
All
Still wanna check them
right.
That'll hit.
Yeah, 17 plus.
Yeah.
4. Yeah. I hit.
Okay, it's a hit.
I
Yeah.
hit. So I
Well,
did 5.
You destroy him. Doesn't matter.
Yeah. Shoot.
Falls to the ground. Shatters into a bunch of different pieces.
Alright. So when I pew pew from the distance, I'll go ahead, go behind the boxes and hide.
Okay.
6 plus hiding is 10. 16.
Okay.
And that ends my turn.
So I forgot that you raised undead, so the undead should have gone up before Alfarius. The zombies.
Okay. So
One
orange
sec.
will. He's gone, so we'll just
One
handle it
second.
that way. But red will attempt to attack Riken. Lumber forward, make a quick little sum.
Make a little something out of this.
My
It's
shield's
actually
on
a
my-
pretty lit roll, dude, right there.
You don't have to do that though.
I know, right?
You can miss. It's allowed.
I get stabbed every battle.
Every battle.
19 to hit.
I don't, because of the last thing I said was I was holding a greatsword, so no, I don't have my shield. So that hits.
So
Honesty.
that's,
Way to be honest. Way to play it honest.
3 piercing damage.
Oh, shit!
He shivved you.
And then green is going to hit Elin.
No.
For her.
You're not a win. Come on.
No. She's my friend.
You mean she's you?
She's my friend.
It's like
Oh,
she's
that's
losing
me.
a piece of
So,
herself.
It's a very horrible feeling. Trust me, I know.
so she loses
Sucks.
3 as well.
No.
Oh, jeez.
Just make sure to not hit Reginald.
Wait, that means I gotta concentrate. Concentrate. I did it.
Concentrate.
So Elin has 2 as well.
Brain blast.
Ooh, which she fails.
Dude, you're trying
Dropping Call
Call
Lightning.
lightning. Fine, it's just one spell slot. It lasts 10 minutes. Just cast it again.
Yeah,
It's a great freaking spell.
It is.
Damn, it's good.
that ends the undead's
I
turn.
can only shoot
The
like
captain's.
100 lightning.
The captain? Or wait, the commander or the lieutenant?
The lieutenant.
Oh,
lieutenant.
lieutenant.
The lieutenant? Okay,
That-
so
yeah,
there's only
big
one
difference.
left. Okay. So, yeah, he's just gonna make a multi-attack against Solas.
Oh, fun. Yeah.
So,
You can take
Bye,
it, right?
Solas.
Sure.
It's been great having you on the show.
Thanks.
You're welcome to come back anytime.
You'll be fine.
I know how much health he has. Do you know how much health he has?
You'll be fine.
I don't think it's going to be fun.
You're gonna be fine.
I think it's going to be very not fun.
so
Look,
that's
he's
15
next
to
to the
hit
paladin.
That misses.
Just fine.
on both of them.
On both of them? Flicks right off my shield.
Lucky,
Yep.
lucky duck.
Roll the
Oh,
same thing on all 4 die.
if I wasn't holding a shield, like somebody.
Aw. Thanks for rubbing it in, guy.
Aww.
Now I'm shivved.
Twist that knife a little deeper, why don't you?
Oh, you just grabbed the shiv and twisted it like a true friend.
That ends its turn.
Mason.
Alright, so we have a couple people in the chat who are new and kind of want to run down because they want to know what's going on. So, that's Solas Stoondigger, a dwarven cleric. That's Thalen Ryan Lanthana.
Ryan Thrana.
Lion Flana,
Yeah.
the half-elf bard. This is Alfarius, my longtime friend, played by Dylan, who is a paladin,
Dragonborn Paladin.
dragonborn paladin. Mason Hargraves, blood hunter Goliath. Tabaxi rogue named Luminous Tear. And Riken Crapbag,
Whoa.
who's a human, and played by Matt.
He's a warlock.
Yeah, who's a warlock.
And a wonderful friend.
Who's a warlock and a wonderful friend.
That
Soul
wasn't
to
very
soul.
nice at all.
Let's not oversell it, dude. The audience knows we're full of crap.
And right now we're in the heated battle to save the Central Vale from the undead and the wild hunt.
The undead army. They're facing the commander and this commander and his lieutenants of the wild hunt.
So hopefully that helped clearing it up, which leads me to my turn, where I make a wisdom saving throw because I just damaged myself. Let's see if I kill Riken. Oh, I passed. It's cocked, but I think that's a 17.
That's a 17, yeah.
If you can balance a die on top of it, it's not cocked.
Okay. So I step forward, and am I within that range? I have fog. I have the fog of war.
You could step up into the imp space to attack it.
And, well, yeah.
It's tiny.
And if okay. So I'm gonna step up
Okay.
into the imp spot,
All right.
and I'm gonna attack whatever is behind the
It's a
fog
zombie.
of war.
It's a zombie.
Oh, what about the?
Oh, you can
commander?
get to the commander
I want
for
a
sure.
commander person.
Yeah, go
A
for it.
lieutenant or a commander?
The commander, the guy.
Next closest one to me.
Actually, you're within 10 feet, so
The damage.
yep, 12.
12. Awesome.
12
Chilly,
cold
man.
damage.
And
chilly.
yeah, I don't have resistance. I just do well in cold weather. This is
So
very
you have
different.
to take that save against every source of damage you take on your turn?
No, I just get to add all the damage together on my next turn when I do the save again.
Just making sure.
No, I just get to add it all together.
So you move forward, and that means the imp takes it on his next turn, too.
Yeah, my fur doesn't protect me from the cold. It's there purely for looks. Good looks. So I'm going to attack with my silvered sword that is now ablaze thanks to my rights. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no. 12? 12?
Yeah, that's no.
Well, I'm going to multi-attack. 18.
It's a miss.
Oh, yeah, I missed twice. I missed because it's cold.
Because it's cold.
And my turn.
Like dog with whimper.
I don't know. I tried.
Come on, Rankin. Save the day.
Shit.
You got it.
Alright. I'm going to... Ooh, what am I going to do? Yeah, I'm going to Eldritch Blast the commander.
Okay.
Come on.
One of those is a crit fail.
One of those is a crit fail, and the other one definitely misses.
So,
Oh no. Stupid
let's
imp,
go
get out
to
of the
the
way.
crit fail fucking thing.
Oh, here we go, folks.
I'm sorry I let you down, everyone. Oh.
You hit yourself.
Oh. That's some garbage rolls, friends. 2 in a row, garbage.
But would it have killed the skeleton?
No, definitely not. No, I rolled a 5 and a 1. Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Oh, you injure the closest ally with your spell for full damage.
Oh.
So that would be your imp.
That stupid imp, get out of the way!
Well, you should probably roll, because I'm sharing the space with the imp, right?
No,
No, you
out of
moved.
it.
Oh, I moved. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah. Buy him.
I
So
explode the imp.
Yeah, he's
I can.
decimated.
Greatest imp
So as you go
ever.
to cast, he like jumps up in front of you, turns, slow motion, explodes. Blood just showers everything.
I feel the spell concentration disappear.
Okay.
I'm a
What'd
really
you roll in your other one? though?
disappointed. On the other spell,
Yeah, the other attack.
like 12,
It's a miss
13,
then.
yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Eh.
Is that end your turn?
Yeah, that ends my turn.
Thalen.
Oh, sorry. Cool. Oh, shit.
Top of the round? Is that
Yes.
top of the round?
Yes,
Top
top.
round.
Oh, well, he raises undead again.
Oh,
I'm just
fun.
gonna have the
Yeah.
little imp help. Be cool. No, I killed him.
It's outrageous.
I know you granted me these imps, Lily, but I destroyed them to spite you.
Okay.
Yeah.
So once again, the dead just, in his aura, his presence, just start to lumber up from the losses that
Lumber
you
up.
accumulated in the raging battle around you.
Come on, guys.
Raging battle!
Oh, shit.
Damn, do it!
I will start my turn off by striking the zombie in front of me.
So you take 2d6 cold damage. And you take 8.
Oh.
Oh.
You're within 10 feet, right?
I have no
10.
idea.
Yep.
I'll be real, I can't see the board from here.
I can see it. It's right there.
I'm going to start off by striking the creature in front of me.
So, green? Okay.
Yes.
Mike, it's a 7x7 foot table. Come on, man.
Yeah, alright. It's a big table.
We've been here a bunch of times. He knows.
It's a big table.
You're gonna do great. Come on.
You do great.
2 attacks. So 4. It's not that one.
That's a miss.
12.
12? That's a miss as well.
Cool. Finding nothing in my weakened state, I cough and look at the gentleman over here. Using my bonus action, I reach out with my hand in the same strike and say, "By Taiki's luck, do I give you the power to feel thunderstruck?" And I do
Nice.
cast healing word on him.
Cast healing
Oh,
word.
I
Nice.
like that.
So you're zapped with electricity.
Woo! Oh, 9!
Healing word's a D4.
D4s.
Oh, it's 2d4. You're
It's
right,
two
you're right.
D4s, and then you add your spellcasting modifier.
You're right.
So again, here's
So
what we can stick.
5.
5
Spellcasting.
plus, so 8.
Sweet.
Not
Thank
bad.
you.
Just one shy of the 9-year-old cheating.
Ha! Your cold won't kill me now. Which it's my turn.
2d6 of damage.
Well, you only take 4, so...
Oh, that wouldn't have killed me anyway.
Yeah, why did you even bother doing
Sasha.
that?
There.
Sweet.
Yes.
So, what is it to take a potion in action?
Yes.
Yes.
Awesome. And the Supreme Healing Potion, what is that, like 4d4 plus 4? Or?
Supreme is 10d4 plus 20.
It's a premium.
It's pretty good.
Oh, I might not want to use that.
Shit.
We're about to die. How about you? I mean,
You can't take it to the grave.
Can't take potions to the grave.
No, I can't take spell slots either, so I will just pull an Alfarius and cure wounds myself.
That should never work.
You know, that works for a lot of people.
I usually do a little bit more.
self-treatment here.
And,
Medic!
I will gain 18 points of healing and
Nice.
pass my turn.
All right.
Nice. 18 points.
Yeah.
the power.
And now it is Lynn.
Lynn
Okay.
will.
Not you.
I'm waiting for a moment.
She is going to attack.
Spell slots.
Green. Actually, how does her thing work?
For what?
The
The cub. How does
Cup
it work?
cup? Well, she holds on to her staff.
No, I don't. Not the fluff. I just want the mechanics.
I know what the problem is.
How does it work?
I know what the fucking problem is.
I have Xanthars right here.
It gives temporary healing. It's something.
Yeah, everyone gets temporary hit points in the spear. Let me just find it right
As a bonus action, you magically summon a spirit that you point to within 6 feet. Lasts for 1 minute or until you're incapacitated. The spirit takes an aura of 30-foot radius around the point. Can be moved up to 6 feet. As a bonus action, the spirit's aura effects depend on the type: bear, hawk, unicorn. Which she chose what?
Bear Spirit. The Bear Spirit grants you and your allies its might and endurance. Each creature of your choice in the aura, when the spirit appears, gains temporary hit points to equal to +5. 5 plus your druidic level, which was 6. In addition, you and your allies gain advantage to strength checks and strength saving throws while in its aura.
Alright, so
11.
spirit creates an aura
Yep,
in a 30-foot
11.
radius around the point. Can be moved up to 60
So not
feet as
me.
a bonus action. So she's gonna put it just to see what 20-foot radius looks like. She's basically just gonna put it in the middle and get everybody. So everybody gets 11 temporary hit points.
Butt
Oh!
Loomy.
Huh?
Butt Loomy.
But Loomy, yeah.
Yeah, but everyone counts.
So
Everyone
and that's
who's
her
in the combat.
bonus action. So her action is going to be she's going to use
No.
her. She's going to cast Thorn Whip on green. No, on orange.
So just so the viewers know, Cub Cub is a cute little bear that roly-polies around.
Oh, that's not good.
And its cuteness. And it's made
Oh,
with
she misses.
vines.
Never mind. She misses by 1, even with a +7.
Oh, poor Lynn.
What happens?
Yeah, it happens.
Aquarius.
Sorry, Mike.
Give the pup love.
You're surrounded.
She was trying to get rid of the advantage.
Oh.
Yeah, she missed. So,
The commander's turn.
the commander's turn. So, yeah, he's going to,
Bot's fixed, by the way. Alex.
I saw that.
What happened to the bot?
Oh, it never got turned on.
The bot was on, but only half of it was connected to the chat.
Yeah, it wasn't connected.
Oh, okay. So,
Space, Amanda.
yeah, he's going to make a multi-attack. So he's going to start. 4d6, 5d6. But not advantage. So he's going to first. He's going to turn around and strike at Mason.
No way.
So that's a crit.
Oh.
Oh!
Oh.
That's not good.
I'm getting attacked. I was exploring a dungeon with our viewers.
So, you take
That's what I get.
8 necrotic as a start.
Awesome.
So
That's nothing.
Hey there.
Oh no, it's a lot. It's a lot. I'm like,
You'll be alright.
so 33 slashing damage.
and I'm gonna take a wild guess. It's a magical sword.
Yeah, it definitely is.
Awesome. No resistance.
As a matter of fact, well, let me make sure because it's +1 longsword.
Baby.
So,
Is it silver too? Because I'm dead.
No,
Oh.
it's not silver.
Jesus.
It's not.
Yeah, I just got taken from like 36 HP.
God
to
damn it! Here
4.
comes C.
It's that red and white die.
Yeah, all my temporary health gone.
So
Yeah.
then, after doing that, he comes right back around, whirling his shield to try to knock your shield from in front of you, following up with a strike to hit you. So that's going to be.
Oh wait, how much damage was that?
Hold on.
That was so
Let me make sure.
It's 41.
Double check.
Still
Make
make
sure I
a
have the right
save.
numbers. Okay, yeah. So plus 10. So that's 27.
Oh yeah, that goes through.
So you take 2 necrotic plus
Don't forget about your 10.
19 slashing and a DC 15 Constitution saving throw, which
Oh,
doesn't matter because you can't be feared. So we're just gonna ignore
Don't
it.
be afraid, Alpharius.
And that ends his turn.
Don't fear for me.
Okay.
For a con check,
Con check. Yeah.
which I pass.
The undead. The
So
zombies.
what's your total now for your check?
Let's see, it's a 52, 53, cut in half, so 25. So if I roll, oh no, I can't pass it.
That 20.
Okay, that's what I figured.
Yeah, no, I can't pass it.
So yeah, the zombies.
So the zombies.
You should
So
attack the nearest thing to you, right?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
will.
yeah, he should. Which is why I asked.
Right, and gets closer.
So purple's gonna attack.
God damn it, Seek.
Oh, that's gonna be a critical.
Oh!
This fucking zombie's coming out
Relax.
swinging. So you take 13 slashing damage.
Oh, that's like a.
Yeah, that's pretty good for a zombie.
Ow.
Nom
No,
nom
it wasn't
nom
you. That
nom.
was Thalen.
Oh.
I said we were starting with purple
Oh, 13?
against Thalen.
That's better. Never mind. I read
All right,
I said, now I feel better.
Her turn.
All right, cool.
That's it.
And then
Oh no.
green. Yeah, I rolled with advantage. Should have been fucking fucked up if I did that against you, dude. You know what I mean? So, all right. So then green. That's going to be a 21 to hit.
To be hitting my britches.
God damn it.
So then you take 2.
God damn
No, sorry, 3.
Choking
Yes,
everywhere.
plus 2 slashing damage. So you take 3 slashing damage. And then orange is going to attack Ilin,
Thank God.
actually.
No.
And that's going to be a miss.
Good.
Look out on that one.
Do
So
you get those 11 temps at the beginning of the turn?
now,
No, you
two red.
just get once.
Who's going to attack?
Down
you?
or
Yeah,
something.
okay.
Yeah, you just get that once.
That's going to be.
Everybody remember.
It doesn't
remember.
recur.
Actually, do I want to.
You have it too.
What's your
I
AC?
had it. It's gone.
It's
Oh, okay.
17.
17.
Well, that made that hurt a lot less.
What's the range?
That crit. Blow my tits off.
Please live.
Just outside it. Okay.
Oh, yeah, they don't have blood and stuff because they're dead.
Yeah. So it misses.
Sweet.
It's just out range of the lieutenant's effect. So
Cool.
that ends the undead's turn.
Okay. Alpharius.
Crap.
I take some cold damage.
You do. 5. Take 5 cold damage.
I want to live tips. I really do. I wanna...
And I pass my concentration.
All right, maintaining that fucking shield thing.
Yeah. Yeah, and that puts me, even with that plus 11 and all the bouncing around, I'm now down to 29 HP left. Potion of invulnerability coming in handy.
Yeah. Glad you guys picked it up.
Heck yeah. I'm going to make 2 longsword attacks against the commander.
All right, cool.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Were those with advantage?
No, they were not.
All right.
Solos would have advantage, but not you.
Okay. I am going to use. Oh, I'm going to use my channel divinity, and I'm going to add 10 to this 4 to make it a 14 plus 8. It's going to be a 22.
It's going to be a 22. The lieutenant's going to use his reaction to drop that by a d6
Ooh, all right.
Oh, ooh.
with a 4.
4, so 18.
Yes,
Probably
makes it a miss.
Okay.
So he used that ability. He has 2 more of those he can use today.
It's like your gods are thumb wrestling.
Yeah,
Using
we
you
are.
as thumbs.
We are. And not happy with that, I, as a bonus action, am going to cast spiritual weapon behind the lieutenant.
It's way past my bedtime.
Okay.
Sorry.
Like right behind him, flanking?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, I haven't unlocked.
And he gets to attack as part of the cast, correct?
Yep.
Do it.
Ooh, what is spellcasting? A 17.
17 is a miss.
But with advantage.
Ba-da-da.
Oh, there we go. 22
That is a hit.
for an amazing 7 plus 2, 9 force damage.
9 force damage. Nice.
Isn't spiritual weapon also a concentration check?
It is not.
It's not
No,
concentration.
really?
Yeah, it makes it really strong.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
And now the spam.
That's why I was surprised when I didn't see it in your spell list.
It is in my spell list.
It is?
I just don't use it.
Oh,
It's a
I thought you
second
didn't have
level,
it when I saw it last time. That's fine though.
and I'm not out of those. But that ends my turn.
Moving to Louis.
Alright.
Alright.
I am going to cast an arrow into green zombie.
All right.
Oh my god.
So
Was Sieg offering to,
Oh, this
Kill you all again?
squeaking away jokes and stuff. 'Cause I'm a werewolf.
21.
21?
And
That's a
it's
hit.
dead.
It's dead.
We have bastards.
Shatters and falls to the
Squeaky
ground.
toys.
Then I'm going to use my bonus action to hide.
All right.
25.
All right, yeah, you're hidden. There ain't nobody paying any fucking attention to you whatsoever at the moment.
Congratulations.
That ends my turn. I'm a productive member of society.
Amanda, don't forget you have +1 magical bolts in your inventory.
Magic. You have the
Lieutenant, sure.
Magical boats.
Huh?
Bolts
The
for
lieutenant?
your
Yep.
crossbow.
Oh, okay. So,
Oh, jeez.
It's not written that down.
Oh, jeez.
It's okay. Save
Oh,
it.
jeez, Rick. Oh, jeez.
seeing an opportunity.
Sure.
Ooh, I don't know what he would do. Oh, fuck it. He's gonna move behind the paladin.
I would do that too.
He gets his reaction back. It's his turn. There's 2 of those left. And he's going to make a multi-attack
Oh,
with advantage.
no.
So,
Army of the
One,
Dead.
8.
The incantation to grab the Necronomicon?
Necronomicon.
So,
Necronomicon.
first attack.
That's a tongue
That's a
twister.
crit.
Ooh, alright.
So that's going to be 2 necrotic damage,
Oh, 2.
and that's going to be
So many crits.
So many crits.
I really shouldn't have given him a second red die.
Damn you, friend.
You fool. You
fool.
fool.
Why you do that?
Oh, okay, that's why I was confusing myself. Never mind. Yeah, so, sorry. 3 necrotic damage.
Alright.
Okay, 3. So that's... $18 slashing damage.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
And then for the next attack, that's going to be another critical.
Ooh.
No,
What?
you can stop. You've got enough.
Andrew!
You've done it.
Brutal, man.
So that's going to be an additional 6 necrotic damage plus...
Especially when one of your party members has done exactly 0 damage to soul fight. You're welcome, everyone.
What? You mean 2?
and an additional 17 slashing damage.
2.
So he comes
No, I
in
guess
behind you.
technically,
You
yeah,
don't
but-
realize he's there until the next thing you know, you feel the bash of a mace across like the just center back of your spine, right where it meets the
Mace
connecting
to
part
the
of your
face.
skull. You like your vision blurs for a moment, and then you feel a slash, a strike with a cold sword as the energy passes through your back and cuts straight through your back mail, cutting deep into your scales. And that ends his turn.
2 concentration checks. I pass them both with flying colors.
Dude. Yes.
Ah! Yeah.
All right, that ends his turn.
Mason.
Well, I start within 10 feet, so let's see if I just die right off the bat.
Yeah. 10.
Yeah.
So 10 cold damage.
I hit the ground. Down.
But you don't kill us.
Yeah, well, he was the closest thing to me, so I would have killed
He
him.
would have hit him anyways.
Yeah, so I'm down. Make the best thing of
Is
those.
down.
Yeah, so you guys,
Following
as
the
you look
trend.
over Reich and you see him like moving forward, and he begins to slow, and like his breath slowly just stops and just drops straight to the ground.
Straight to the ground.
Okay. That ends his turn.
My turn.
Yeah, thanks.
All right. Bonus action. I cast Hex on the general.
Okay.
And
He's
then,
now hexed and cursed, right?
yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna attack him with
Follow
the
the
Eldritch
trend.
Blast.
With the Eldritch Blast.
Because it's handy, you know, it does its thing.
Do it, yeah.
Do
Ooh,
Yes, critical.
critical.
All right, nice.
with pretty good damage. Yeah, not terrible. And the other
Not
one,
terrible.
the other one missed. But hey, what are you gonna do? So 6,
So roll the damage too. Yeah.
9,
Oh. Ooh. You rolled good, everybody.
9,
Those are good.
24
Good wounds.
plus
I like that.
2 for the curse. Plus 3 for the curse, so 27.
27.
27.
27 magic damage. Is he resistant to anything that I need to be aware of?
Not that you noticed.
Okay, good. Yeah, so 27. For
All
one,
right.
and then the other missed.
So, maneuvering around the recently risen undead, you sling 2 Eldritch Blasts at both of them, hitting him center mass and just knocking him forward off balance as he turns to see you, and then turns back to the paladin.
Oh, jeez.
Jeez, Rick.
If you like what you see, make sure to drop a follow.
Okay,
We would appreciate it and much love you.
Much more
So,
love.
I love
more
you.
love, more better.
then it's a free action to pull the shield out, right?
Yes.
I do that.
Okay.
And that ends my turn.
All right.
Thalen.
Are you no longer wielding a weapon then? Did you drop the greatsword?
I dismissed it for now.
Okay.
Top of the order.
Top of the order.
Top of the order.
No.
Raises the dead.
Fun.
Raise the dead.
Love it.
Hargrave gets up. I'm not dead yet.
Oh no.
Okay.
No, it's worse than a dead human, a dead
Okay, my
Goliath.
turn. I'm going to start by swinging.
By taking 2d6 cold damage.
Slapping your
You're
hands.
going to take 11.
Oh. Oh, cool. Oh, this is brutal.
Cool. I'm going to swing in the front and then stab in the back.
Sounds like a plan. You need 13s to hit.
9. 13.
Alright. So, which one did you want to destroy? Purple or orange?
Purple.
Purple? Okay.
Yeah.
So, without looking, you try this really fancy flourish. You, like, hit purple and cut it straight in two and then come around. And then you just hear dink as you, like, bounce. The blade bounces off the helmet because it was way closer than you thought it was.
Woo!
Yeah.
And then I'm going to look over as I hit that. I say, fuck it. I lean forward and point my sword at the body of Mason. And I yell out, focus on your enemy and listen to my melody. Be the one to strike them and feel the beat of your heart like a battle drum.
Nice.
As I cast Healing Word.
Nice.
Well,
What's
Blood
up?
God is upset.
What do
level
you have
2?
hit points wise?
27.
7.
what are you looking at?
He's at 19.
Oh, I'm at a 6.
6.
I'm going to make sure there's no mod. 8.
Dylan comes before him in turn order, right?
So it goes myself, Alin, the commander undead, Alfaris.
12. You gain 12 hit points
Commander
back.
comes before Ilin,
12?
Yeah.
right?
4 plus 4 plus
Cast
4. I cast it at 2nd level.
Ooh, nice. You'll survive the cold.
Yeah, I'll survive. Cool.
Unless it's a perfect cold.
Yeah. Or unless it just like Hits me. Goes down.
You're not just die.
You're stable,
I
right?
sense
You die.
life.
Yeah, I gave him.
Is that your turn?
That will end all of my turns. Oh wait, because I hit somebody, I will move because I won't provoke an attack of opportunity.
Okay. Sounds good.
Where do you want to go?
Oh wait.
Sweet.
Not within 10 feet. So,
Okay, so
over
you can
here.
go way over there.
Yeah, we're
So
here.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30?
Yep.
Good
So-
idea. You probably should have done that last turn.
I had to hit last turn to not get an attack of opportunity.
Either way.
So,
Is that your turn?
that ends my turn.
So my turn.
So you take 2d6 cold damage.
Fun! Love it.
7.
Okay.
7 cold damage.
You no judgment.
Yeah.
This is a safe space. As long as we're at this table. What are you
What's
doing?
your problem?
So, once again, I'm going to brandish
Sesame Street.
the lantern, and a familiar surge of light and heat will come forward.
I just want to point out that your shield's ability could probably really save somebody else's life this turn. So don't forget you have homebrewed items.
Yeah. The DC on that's lower than the. I'm going to whip out the new magic item we just bought.
Okay.
And I could use that cone, which has a DC 15 con.
Yeah, okay. You could. It would hit both of them, I think.
Okay.
Plus the, I think.
And your allies.
I have a, yeah. And your allies.
And your allies. Does your shield hit your allies?
I don't know because it's in the Discord from where you would send me that stuff. I don't have that written down.
Troublemaker.
I know. I'm sorry.
Yeah, probably would hit them both. So, it's up to you. It would also hit the paladin.
Do you know if his shield does?
I'm pretty sure his shield hits all enemies in a 30-foot radius.
So one less for no team hit.
Yeah, it's a DC 12 then.
It's con save, right?
It's con save.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His con was really high. So
Yeah, that's what I'm recalling from the beginning. So.
Yeah.
I don't think either way it helps.
I mean, he could fail it if you roll a 1. So
if he rolled a 1, so you're saying there's a 5% chance.
Yeah.
Yes.
There's a chance.
there is a chance.
You know what?
Do it.
Sure. We will brandish the shield, and emanating from the center symbol of Parathor, a bright burst of light will come out.
Okay. So there's this blast of radiant light that just shines out from his shield in a 30-foot radius, but none of you are affected by it. But you see as both all the undead creatures kind of just turn and try to block it with their eyes and with their weapons and shields. So it's going to hit all the undead. So that's another thing about it too.
Okay.
So it might not blind him, but it's definitely probably going to blind the zombies.
The shivers.
helpers, yeah.
Yeah.
The shankers.
Okay.
We're going to start with him. His save. So that's going to be... Actually, we'll start with the lieutenant first.
Oh, the lieutenant's going to be
He
blast.
fails.
Oh.
Okay.
Is blinded.
Oh.
You blind as a bat, girl.
And then we're going to go to the commander. Who's going to pass with a 16.
No.
And then we're going to go to red zombie. Oh, passes with a 17, actually.
Oh.
And then
Oh.
orange. Ooh, fails. There's that one you needed for the commander. Green
Oh.
fails as well. So you blinded all 3 of those enemies.
Okay. And yeah, that's me.
Pretty intense out there.
Do you have a shield of faith to throw on somebody?
Nope, I've got no spell slots.
Okay, I just thought I'd ask.
So from me, it'd be a Lin.
Gives you disadvantage on fucking attack rolls.
I think it's attacks against them have advantage, and their attacks have disadvantage. And that's it.
Something like that, yeah. Sounds good to me.
Okay, so yeah, Alin's turn.
Alin's turn. Alin is going to cast Cure Wounds on Alfarius.
Ooh, so she's got to run up there?
Yeah, she's going to run up there.
Do it, girl.
So she's going to go there. They're both going to take attacks of opportunity with disadvantage. It's a miss. That's a miss as well.
Ooh, nice.
And she's going to cast it at... How much lay on hands do you have?
Left? I mean, I have 30.
Oh, 30? She's gonna... Actually, if that's the case, then she's just gonna cast it on fucking Soul Loss then.
Oh.
She's gonna cast it on Soul Loss.
30 wounds left.
No, I mean, like, lay on hands left.
Oh.
So he has a nice fucking burst of energy to give himself still. So that's what,
All yourself,
2d8?
bud.
Depends on what level.
I
Yeah,
got
second.
touchy
So
touch.
2d8 plus her,
Yeah.
her spellcasting modifier.
Ooh, not bad.
That's a few wounds.
Ooh, not bad at all.
I like not bad.
Just gonna see her spellcasting
See, I
modifier.
just rolled cool things.
Is
I thought you were so
4, so 17.
Ooh, fun. Thank you, Alin.
17.
Okay, this is what I'm gonna do from now on. I like it. It's way cooler. Less thinking about it beforehand.
Okay.
Gives my brain some time.
That ends her turn.
The commander.
Wait, hold on. Actually, let me double check this real quick.
Commander.
Commandant.
Her totem only works once, right?
Yeah, once.
Okay,
Yeah.
just making sure. Because I realized that the Wara was still out there, so.
The aura is still there and it gives you
The aura
advantage
for
on
the
strength checks,
Yeah.
but the,
Yeah.
the health is just the once.
Yep. Cup is just rolling around. Being an adorable little cup he is.
In the violence. The extreme violence.
He's just rolling through blood and piles of bone and
Does,
stuff.
does she have any? Does she have any kind of bonus actions,
Demons.
spells, or abilities she can cast? That you know off the top of your
Isn't-
head.
Well, she
Isn't
has
that
healing spirit,
healing
but she
spirit?
already cast a level spell. So
Yeah. Okay, so she's
Yeah.
good then. I just want to make sure.
That's at 5. Because I'm just
I think
Okay.
healing
That ends
spirit's
your
a
turn.
bonus action.
Yeah.
Commander.
Or
Commander.
General.
Yep.
General. He's general.
The general.
General.
commander.
General.
Doctor.
General.
General.
General. General. General.
So
Dying man.
yeah, I keep using general and commander interchangeably because
Head
Yeah,
honcho.
in my lore they're called commanders, but it's called general in the homebrew. So like it keeps just fucking me up over and over again.
It's okay.
Um,
forgive you.
That
He's going to look at.
Kill me. I'm here.
Do it.
the paladin is
Pay no
intimidating
attention to the guy bleeding out on the ground.
He's going to.
Jeez. You're not mortally wounded.
I know.
He's
What?
going to use
Oh,
his gaze.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He's going to use his dreadful gaze, and he's going to use it on Riken.
Oh, you don't have to do that.
No.
Deciding that he's not a big fan of getting hit with magic attacks,
Yeah.
he decides to do that. So, DC 18 con saving throw.
That's really high. Come on, guy.
You got this.
Come on,
Do
guy.
it.
I don't got this. I don't got this at all.
So, you are now restrained, and you are at the end of your next turn. If you fail, you will be petrified.
Which will kill.
Oh. Oh.
That ends his turn.
At the end of your next turn, if you fail, you're going to be petrified.
Which kills.
Oh.
Various then?
Which petrification requires
Greater
greater restoration.
Yeah.
Which is a long ways away.
So is
But they're
that
gonna have a
commander's
hell of
turn?
a statue of me
That's his
for
turn.
commemoration.
Zombies.
Zombies. So,
Oh, so
Red,
real, so
with
lifelike.
advantage, just lays into Riken.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll spin it like you sold
And
your
that's gonna
soul
be
to save the town or something.
20 to hit.
I don't fucking do it. Fuck you, guy.
So that'll be 8 piercing damage.
Ugh. Got shivved again.
And then, the other ones will just run forward. So he's going to come here. And he's going to come...
Double punches, DM.
Actually, he's going to go...
Just do it. Just
no,
do it.
you're hidden. So,
Just do it, DM.
way above their passive perception. So he's going to come over here to attack the werewolf.
Rowan's playing Hill Dwarf.
So, with disadvantage,
Or, sorry,
he
Claire.
attacks.
We both agreed and then disagreed at the same time.
So it's a miss. Actually, they repeat I believe they have to repeat the saving throw on each of the turns. So based off my memory of creating the homebrew item, so at the end of their turns. So he does that, and then Green's going to try to attack Solas with... yeah, he's flanking, so he's going to normal.
Terrific.
Oh, that's 20 to hit.
Hits.
And you're going to take 3 slashing damage.
And mine was normal because I'm still prone.
Oh yeah, yours was.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Like I can't remember what I rolled, so we'll just call it a miss.
Okay.
It is what it is. But they're gonna make that DC 12 con saving throw. So orange fails, staying blind, and green passes.
Zombies having sensitive eyes. Never would have guessed.
Yeah, I know, right? They also have a sensitive soul. Harsh words do damage. Words matter. Just ask the bard. Alright, that ends the zombie's turn.
Alfarius.
Ah, yes.
So 2d6 cold damage.
Yep.
Oh no.
6.
Ooh, Jesus. Which drops me down to 3 HP left. And a D20 for con. Woohoo! Solid pass. I'm going to summon my will. I'm going to summon my faith. Faith. I'm going to heal myself for 30 HP.
Yeah.
As I lay on hands.
Probably a good idea.
What is 3 to 33? I'm then going to move. I'm going to take an attack of opportunity from the lieutenant, but I want to position myself closer to Riken. To within 10 feet to give him my bubble, possibly.
So the lieutenant is going to use his sentinel feat.
Ooh,
Oh! Oh, he has a feed!
You bet.
Oh.
Hopefully.
No.
Only if he hits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hate to bust his bubble, but
It's got pretty good armor class over there.
He does.
Damn.
And fortunately, he doesn't benefit from his own aura ability, so...
Oh, he's a
That's on the
paladin.
wrong guy.
Sure.
That's fine.
23.
Fucking shit.
That's not that, so...
You can go fast.
Oh, jeez.
It's getting rough.
So much tension.
It's so close.
There's so many ways
It's
to
teetering.
kill you.
It's teetering.
It's getting tough.
Oh, that's high.
We're just a roll or two from spiraling out of control.
25 to hit.
Oh,
That's a hit.
That's a hit. You don't move anywhere.
So,
I needed
you take...
two real bad.
Wait, doesn't the lieutenant have disadvantage for being blinded?
The
He
lieutenant?
does.
Yeah, he does, you're right. So, let me roll another one and see what happens then. He does have disadvantage from being blinded, you're right. I forgot to make my save with him.
Good save.
Much better.
So, so that's going to be
24.
Don't do
a
this.
17 to hit. So it's a miss.
Oh.
Yes,
Rolling.
Good job. Alright, so he
come
misses
at you.
using up his reaction. And so where did you want to go? Right here?
Closer to Riken, so
Yeah.
within the bubble.
Within the... Did you want to leave his
No.
space?
No, I sure
So
do
that's
not.
as close as you can get then.
Then that's perfect.
Okay.
And as my bonus action, I'm going to
Still have
have
Shield of Faith
my...
on?
As my bonus action, my spiritual weapon is going to bite that zombie.
Bite it.
20 for a flat 8.
And then roll it again.
Fucking cuts it right in half. Just gore and blood drip. The body, the newly risen dead body, just falls apart. Okay.
Ends my turn.
All right.
Lumi.
Alright. Who's in line of sight? That is the commander. Commander!
Commander General.
Oh, yes.
Are you getting? What are you shooting by the way?
Heavy crossbow.
Do you want to use one of those magical arrows?
I will put a magical arrow on it.
Makes it a +1.
Make it a +1. 2 hit and 2 damage?
Yes.
Yep.
Thank you for
Makes the
confirming.
+1 and the damage magical.
You have 5,
Right.
by the way.
Oh.
9.
9, yeah, that's a
That's
miss.
not hit.
So you have 4 more magical arrows.
So it just pink right off of his armor, deflected.
Okay.
Bonus action hide.
Bonus action hide. Nat 20, so.
You're hiding so fucking well. You hide so well, you forgot where you hid for a moment. You're like, wait, where am I again? Oh yeah, crates.
You are the box.
Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Okay.
Lieutenant.
The lieutenant.
I feel like even the deity was like, yeah, whoa, where'd
He
you...
gets his reaction back, and he is going to attempt to attack you. So us.
Oh, dear
With
God.
disadvantage because blind?
Yep.
Yes.
With disadvantage because blind, because he has to make it at the end of his turn.
Dude, disadvantage because blind? Yes.
That's D8, yes, and
It's pretty tense out there. Very tense. We're a couple rolls away. Couple bad rolls
Okay.
from this going bad.
so
Couple good rolls from it going good.
crit.
Oh, you gotta stop
Wait,
that,
you rolled
guy.
2 crits?
Huh?
Disadvantage?
Oh no, that's right, disadvantage. I fucking totally forgot I rolled the other
I was
20.
gonna say.
Yeah.
No, my bad. So that's I still think it's a hit, but at least it's not critical. So
You're freaking us
yeah,
out.
so
here.
22 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. I'll take that over a crit.
So you take 9 piercing damage or slashing damage
Oh.
and
Okay.
8
He looks
necrotic
really
damage.
Oh! Oh! No,
As his attack stabs into you, trying to pierce through the plate, you feel like your life force kind of just get pulled out of your body into the plate.
Oh! Yeah!
And nothing, no emotion, just the menacing green dots that make up what you think is the
Like, it
spirit
doesn't
of his
even
body.
care that it's killing you.
You got the shield.
So that was his first attack, so now the second one.
Do
Ooh,
you have
that's
a
a
test
lit
round?
roll
I
to
think I
do.
do, yeah.
I'm having a fucking, you guys are gonna have a bad day today, dude. So that's
I don't want to hear that. Oh,
22 to hit.
yeah, sure. Let's
So
yeah.
that's another 10 slashing damage and another 7 necrotic.
Hey! You know, guys, it was great being up, but I'm gonna join you.
The floor is my friend. It never lets me down.
Don't let me
So
down.
as the
You're a
first one
hero.
jabs straight,
Oh.
he pushes.
A temporary HP I have not been pulling from.
You should probably pull.
I should probably, you know.
Yeah,
so
you should
that's-
probably.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just a little piece of advice.
Sorry. I'm still up.
Okay, cool. So never mind.
Yeah, my bad.
But so,
All right.
That's such a dwarf thing.
Then the lieutenant moves here. And he's going to make a saving throw, DC 12, which he passes.
oh, jeez. Oh,
No
no.
longer blind.
No longer blind. Don't bring me
Okay,
down.
so Mason.
Mason takes damage.
He does 2d6.
Oh! Thank you
Taking
guys so
3.
much for the host. We appreciate you guys. You're awesome. Thank
3
you.
damage.
Taking 3 cold damage from his cold aura.
I struggle to pull myself up,
Alright?
grabbing my silver blade, striking at this monster in front of me. Wait, that's Alfarius. The other monster in front of me. I stumble forward, slashing at the monster.
Okay.
At the lieutenant, to be clear.
At the lieutenant? No, that's the
That's
commander.
the commander.
At the lieutenant commander. With a 2? Yeah, no, yeah, you don't gotta tell me, I know. Oh, that one's better. 23 to hit.
23. The lieutenant's going to use his reaction to cut that by 4. And that's going to be -3.
So, 20?
So 20, which makes it...
Don't worry, it's not.
no, that's a hit still.
It's a hit. Alright, so.
roll
12
max.
points of damage.
12 points.
Yeah, so 8 plus my strength, so 12.
Okay.
On my silvered sword.
Oh.
That ends my turn.
First hit, baby.
First hit.
Ah.
good. You got all that rust hanging out on the floor.
Get all that momentum. I gotta build this momentum.
Just down there doing push-ups.
All right, so is that end your turn?
Yeah, it's totally ends my turn.
Riken.
Okay. That little relic, the mechanical cube, that gives me advantage on saving throws. Does that, if I want it to, does it just happen, or do I have to use like an action to invoke it or something?
You have to use an action.
Okay.
I believe. What is it? Read me the text.
I didn't write enough.
Last time we talked about it, he said it didn't require. You just happens.
And just will it.
You just will it. Whoever has it can will it.
I think it takes a reaction.
Yes, that's what it was.
Yep.
You will it through a reaction.
One use reaction.
Just FYI, if you guys don't get all the text on the homebrewed item, tell me so I can send it to you in message afterwards, or just fill it out for you.
Fair enough.
Perfect.
Yeah, I didn't write enough. Sorry.
Why?
That's fine.
It was an arcane cube.
Yes.
Let's see.
Okay.
And have you? I just realized this, but you were making ranged attacks with an enemy within 5 feet of you, so you should be doing it with disadvantage, correct?
I thought that was only if you were attacking the enemy that was 5 feet in front of you. That's why I didn't.
Oh no.
I think as long as there's an enemy within 5 feet of you, you take disadvantage with
Oh,
a ranged attack.
Well, that was my fault.
It's fine. We'll just.
I did terrible anyway.
Yeah,
so.
we'll double check. But,
One time, arcane mechanical cube. One time advantage on a saving throw.
Yeah.
It's a one-time use. Just gives you advantage. That's all.
yeah, so it's a reaction.
That's what you gave us.
Okay. Well, I'll use that reaction at the end of my turn.
What you gonna do with your turn?
Oh, you know what?
You should probably take your turn.
Oh wait, you don't do
I-
that.
I don't do that. Yeah, no.
You might want to start.
Use a bonus action to change the greatsword into just a long sword, so I can wield it with shield. Take it out of the ground, and then I'm gonna use. Fuck.
Gonna use fuck.
Yeah.
Well, use it.
We're not playing 3.5. That spell doesn't exist.
Oh yeah, that friggin' book of sexy.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna slash at the zombie in front of me.
All right.
Cool pose.
With disadvantage.
Because you're restrained.
Because you're
Yep.
restrained.
Okay, so that's a 18 to hit.
That's a hit.
Doing.
You have +1, right?
Yeah.
So he's dead.
Yeah.
Doesn't even matter.
Super dead.
So you cut him in half, cut him down. At
All
the
right,
waist, just slips right
Now
through.
insane.
With advantage.
And make
Using-
sure to erase that cube when you're done.
Yeah.
Using my reaction in that little cube. Come on.
Yeah, +2.
Good.
The +2.
Yep.
20!
Nice.
Yes!
Nat 20.
By the way, you're
so
both immune to that effect if you pass it.
Oh, sweet.
So
Oh, very cool. I like that.
Immunity.
Immunity
Yeah.
is good.
And then your turn.
Diplomatic.
Alright, so just slash out and then just kick free the stone. Hooray!
Yay!
It's all good now.
Kick rocks.
Sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows
Turn.
everywhere.
You know what's awesome is you just cut down that zombie and it's the top of the turn.
All right.
Yeah.
Good. Good. That's
So-
what we like.
You know, he's
Yeah,
back.
we need more.
So
we need
once
more.
again, in response to his aura, the dead rise all around.
all around. I wonder
Oh.
how everyone
Strong
else's
one.
battles are
Oh.
going.
I know, right? I wonder how everybody else's battles are going.
You think everyone's just watching from behind the fog?
Yeah. I imagine there's a lot of battle raging still around us, and it's pretty loud. You know. A lot of screaming.
I just like the idea of the 40 soldiers that were with us, just like, you got this! Fight! Fight! Fight!
They're fighting their own fights.
The guys were like,
Any
we don't
appear
want to
by
fight anymore, and they push us back into the
Yeah,
circle.
not next to you though.
Okay, I can't see you, sir.
Thalen.
Oh, cool. I put my sword down, pull out a heavy crossbow, slap a bolt.
Do you put it down or do you drop the sword?
Fuck, I can't drop the sword. Wait, yeah, I can't have it. I have stuff in the pouch. So I throw an arrow in there. So I drop my sword,
Okay.
put an arrow, and I fire the arrow at the. Oh, I have a -4. Never mind. Nah, fuck that. I'm just gonna pick up the sword and cast a
You're just
spell.
going through your head.
I'm gonna look at the captain and
Is
using
that
vicious
sword?
mockery.
No, sword?
The lieutenant or the commander?
I'm gonna do the lieutenant.
Okay.
Your god is a monkey.
Sounds good.
That just got
That makes some people pretty.
2d4. So DC 15 Wisdom saving throw.
That's real low, so I'm pretty sure that's a fail.
3 and 3. Ooh, shit!
Wisdom?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a fail.
10 points of psychic damage.
10 points of psychic damage.
Boogie boogie.
No, I'm sorry. 6, because I do not add my modifier.
No, most suppose you don't, sadly.
I do apologize about that. So 6 psychic damage.
Alright.
He feels a little less bad.
You
Then,
don't really see a tangible effect, really, but I mean, you can't really see their faces and stuff,
Yeah.
so.
so then using my bonus action, casting a level 2 spell, because you said I can, as long as the first one's a cantrip and blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
I'm going to cast a level 2 spell. Another one. Actually, my last one, because I already count for that. At our downed paladin, yelling,
I'm not down.
Yeah, he's not down.
sorry,
I'm
our
not
cleric,
down.
I keep doing this.
Yeah, they're different.
Cleric's not down either.
I'm also not down.
But you can still heal him.
Yeah.
He forgot to subtract from his temporary hit points.
Yeah.
That's fine, I'm going to heal you anyway.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Unless, what do you add? You know what he heals.
Yeah.
The rock and stone, feel your blood knit back your bone.
Okay.
All right, roll.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm digging it, dude.
Yeah.
Die,
Not
God
wrong,
damn it.
guys.
D8s again.
5?
5.
Plus.
No, 4, 9.
Oh, it's a 4. It looked like a 3 from here.
I figured out how to play bard.
Okay.
Limericks. Way better.
Perfect.
I can
So,
rhyme, I can't sing.
is that your turn?
You got it, your turn. That's everything I can do.
Then that's my turn. So 2d6.
Yep.
Fun stuff.
This is a tough battle.
So
Yeah.
5.
Okay. Sweet.
Yes.
Thank you.
But why are they over there?
Because they're going to kill you.
They're gonna kill you.
I got a nat 20 on high.
Yeah, they don't know you're there.
They're not going after you.
So
So
Not
Mason
even
is
about
down.
you.
There's
Huh?
corpses.
Is Mason down?
No.
No?
I'm standing up.
Everyone's looking
Okay.
healthy-ish.
facing,
Well, yes,
facing
no.
my enemy.
Everyone's standing up with wounds.
Yeah, but I don't have spells. So we're going to do the thing that we can do, which is Channel Divinity, Radiance of the Dawn, to kind of wipe the board a little bit here.
Yeah, that's a good call.
We'll do that.
Yeah, it's a good call.
So I'm going to once again burst forth the flame of the lantern. I'm going to say, Parathor is tired of all of this death. Let's grow some new crops.
Alright. What's the DC save?
14 con.
14 con. So we're going to start with the commander. Yeah, he passes. Lieutenant. Con. I believe he passes too with his con.
All the undead get wiped
Yes,
regardless.
he does. And then the undead are fucking basically just doesn't matter. Yeah, they're just gone.
So the lieutenant and the commander both pass?
Yeah.
Okay, they take 8.
Sizzle, 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 sizzle.
Yeah.
Oh, shizzler.
Makes it a little brighter.
Boom.
By a little, I mean a lot.
What is this for again?
I don't know,
Blind?
I've been blinded.
Blind.
Is he still blind?
No.
I was gonna say I don't think he is anymore. I'm pretty sure he's not. Anyways. Oh no, that was for he's hexed.
Oh, yeah, he's hexed. That's right. He's hexed and cursed.
Yeah, hexed and cursed. That's what these represented. So
I should know that. It's my stuff. Well, I know that. It's only for my numbers. It doesn't do much for anybody else.
And that's me.
okay.
So Lynn.
Now Lynn takes 2d6 cold damage.
Oof.
She takes 9.
I like that. I'm going to do that
There
one
you
next
hurt my
time.
character.
I like the name too much.
Don't worry about it. It's all right.
Should be okay.
Or she'll die.
Yeah, or she'll die. Whatever.
This shit's
Okay.
going crazy.
Wow.
Lynn
That's tough as shit.
I like it. This feels fucking scary.
is going to cast.
I just don't know.
I'm running out of stuff, Mother, and I'm out of stuff.
Call lightning doesn't affect your allies, right?
Yes, it is.
It does.
dude.
So
Maybe?
she's not gonna.
What is that?
Should hit just the
Hit the
lieutenant.
warhammer.
Yeah, she could just hit one lieutenant or the commander.
Yeah.
Go ahead
Technically.
and start with the warhammer.
Because she doesn't hurt herself with it, right?
You want to do
I
it?
think she hurts everything in the 10-foot
cantrips?
square.
Everything in the 10-foot square?
Yeah.
Okay, so she'll use Call Lightning on the lieutenant then. So, she will cast that at third level, using her last third level spell slot. So she'll do 4d10 lightning damage.
Lightning.
Hold up.
So,
Do it! All the lightning. She's still
so
fine.
doing
She's doing 4 damage.
25 damage.
She's
Nice.
fucking winning.
Yeah.
No.
Pretty stuff.
Ooh-hey, ooh-hey.
So once again she takes control of the storm and a sporadic blast, like multiple strikes of lightning come in. One large one just comes straight down next to the lieutenant and just eviscerates a huge chunk of his body. He falls to the ground again, and then dead.
Oh, snap.
Yes.
Oh,
Slowly but surely.
That changes things.
He's the one that was
Dramatically.
bringing in the dead, right?
Boom.
no, the cat destroyed.
His empty, smoldering armor drops to the ground. Okay. That ends Lynn's turn.
The commander.
The commander,
Commander!
no longer has advantage on the attack roll.
Ooh.
So,
Ooh, jeez.
he's just
I can't
he
handle
was
this.
multi-attack.
No, it's not right now. No dead right now.
Doesn't have that aura anymore. Okay. So, so he's just gonna make multi-attack with his Tyrant Blade. So,
Okay.
Oh, cool.
the first attack is going to go against Ilyn.
Get out of there, Lynn.
Seeing her completely eviscerate his lieutenant, he decides to attack her.
Oh, shit.
So that's going to be hit
A powerful
for
hit.
17. And that's going to be...
Carry the one.
That's a lot to do.
Plus 9.
Remainder 4.
28 damage.
28 points of damage. 28 points. She's still standing?
Yeah, probably, but
Shit!
that's probably more than
Feels
half.
bad, man.
This is where she just like,
She's so
therefore.
tough. This is my action.
That's true.
Did that fucking close on me?
Too bad you can't turn into a bear. Oh, you can.
You can.
Is that third?
Oh shit, that's not cool.
Third level or something like that?
That fucking tab,
Huh?
Winterwolf.
that fucking thing closed.
Maybe.
It fucking aired out. Son of a bitch.
Error!
Errors!
All I know is Hargrave. Get out of there!
Get out of there! We'll be fine. We got this shit.
Yeah, they're down. There's nothing. They don't stand a chance. They don't stand a chance.
He's done. It's over.
It's over. It was over before it began.
You think he explodes when we kill him?
Oh,
Oh.
fuck.
Well, did the lieutenant
Or maybe
explode?
some sort of like dread implosion?
I'm just saying, you just gave Andy a malicious idea, and I saw him smile, and my butthole went.
I think he was just recalling fond memories of
Yeah.
player
So for those of you at home, we did play another campaign before this one, where we were fighting demons, and this big demon, like we beat this lieutenant demon, and then Mike killed the big demon,
Oh, I went.
and I had just fallen, and the big demon blew up, killed me the rest of the way.
eviscerated my friend.
Yeah,
Killed me the rest of the way.
killed me the rest of the way.
It was pretty bad.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. We all felt bad, and he was like, you know what? Shamish, my paladin character, would want me to secure his really powerful ancient religious relic.
Again, people like to misconstrue that because they were dead. I
So,
push the sword away.
I lost initiative and stuff, so good thing you have it all written down. So I just need to put his hit points back up real quick.
Oh, dude, he just got healed.
No!
He got healed.
What the fuck?
He casts webpage crash.
Yeah.
Healing him to max health.
Oh,
This
no.
battle just got a whole lot harder.
I just got all his spells back.
Yeah, he's got spells and abilities,
So bad.
The lieutenants are actually alive too.
It's one of the most powerful spells in the game.
Crash the website.
Crashing the
Luckily,
Wii.
I remember exactly what his hit points was when it.
Can we cast error
Jeez,
code
get the
crash?
trophy.
Error code 404.
Page not found. New enemy is not found.
Oh no.
Please try again later.
And then Elin, takes a massive strike, which like floors her and knocks her to the ground. But she like stands right back up, scrambling to get out of the way, assuming another strike is coming.
And easy.
And did
But
she
it's-
assume correct?
No, she didn't.
It's going for the wolf.
You know, she thinks she's fine. She doesn't realize
So, the next
Reginald's
one
under her jacket.
Hits the paladin.
Well, hold on. Hasn't hit yet.
Touched me yet.
Slow
That's
your
fair.
roll.
That's fair.
Mr. Dice
I
Man.
think it's gonna with a 26 to hit.
Wow, yeah, he's good. He's good.
Man, he's good.
These generals are good.
That's-
You must have a lot
So
of
that
practice.
is
I guess
So
we
that's
should've been
22
counting
slashing
for the potion.
and
22.
It hasn't been 10 rounds yet.
I know. I think
6
it's-
necrotic.
That's crazy.
So Lynn has
Dropped
fucking
It's like
3 hit points.
Yes, he's written it down.
Ah,
Y'all in this. Three.
A hit.
Nice.
A powerful hit.
Oh my lord.
He ate right through her fucking temporary hit points.
Quick con check,
Like that she didn't have.
which I pass.
You pass.
That resistance potion is doing all the work right now.
It's good.
Doing all the
It's
work.
good
That-
stuff.
That ends his turn.
zombies, if there are any up
No,
there.
there aren't any. You got rid
And
of
then
them.
Alfarius.
Alfarius.
That's what I'm talking about. Is there
Take damage.
Smite him. Smite him.
Well, welcome back. You take damage.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
You take damage. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Looking out for
So
you.
5 full damage.
God damn it.
Before you can do anything, take some damage.
Do I maintain
I
con?
know you want
I
to fight.
do. I still maintain concentration.
I know
Nice.
you want to fight, but you gotta take this damage.
Plus.
With advantage, smite him.
Oh
Don't
yeah.
worry, everyone's taking some. Everyone's doing it.
I look left. I look right. Is there any way to position myself where I'll have advantage on these strikes?
You have it now. The lens on the other side from you.
Cool. I attack.
With advantage.
Recklessly. Oh! One's already a nat crit. No lieutenant to save you now.
I know, right?
The lowest being a 24.
Well, yeah, that's a hit.
All right. And I'm going to put a smite on both of these.
All right.
So we'll start off with the normal damage. 8 plus 4 is going to be 12 plus 5. 17 slashing. 2 plus 2. No, I didn't crit that one. Never mind. It's 2 plus my natural modifier 5. 7. It's going to be 24 regular slashing damage.
20.
And then let's find out about some cool ass smites. The non-crit. She's going to be 14 plus 3 is going to be 17. I'll get you the total in a second.
Alright.
And for the crit one, it's going to be 2, 4, 5.
Ooh.
5, 11, 17, 20.
20.
It's going to put me up to 37 radiant, 24 regular slashing.
Is he dead?
Oh, but that's fucking
61.
solid.
That's a solid chunk of fucking damage. How much radiant again?
Paladin Alpha Strike.
37?
Yeah.
37?
Crit fishing, it's a thing.
Yeah, it is.
He's got his magic sword.
Unfortunately, using those 2 spell slots only leaves me 1 first level left.
For a perfect hit. Smite.
Yeah.
Okay.
Freaking brutal.
That was juicy.
Juicy, but that was a big hit. I think it's one of the biggest ones that we've seen them so far.
Yeah,
Like
in the game.
Yeah.
for smite wise, even for you, I think that's a fucking big one.
And Lynn just did like a
60
natural
damage.
30 with one like arrow.
Rogues.
Sneak attack.
Oh, Lumi.
Well, sneak attack definitely helps.
Rogues.
Yeah, she gets like 6d6 plus 2d10.
Oh, like a sneak attack in the
I'm not going to do anything with my
So-
bonus action.
You can.
So your first strike comes straight forward, and he raises to block it, and you cut straight through his sword, shattering it into pieces, and then coming into his body, chopping and shattering huge chunks, a huge chunk of his armor, crushing his breastplate. Then his shield comes around to deflect the other, and you just dent straight into it, and there's a blast of divine light and energy as he just disintegrates. Gone.
Well, I scream to the heavens. Rah! Ah!
Oh my god, yes.
Oh.
I kick dust.
I'm a little sad because I wrote a great limerick, but it's so worth it because that was awesome.
Oh my god.
So,
Fuck that guy.
Dude.
Yeah, gotta let the battlefield know. Just keep yelling it. Chant
Fuck.
wrath.
God, I was sat there thinking, like, 61 and he's still not down? Jesus.
I didn't think he would be. That was awesome.
Yeah, that was great.
This was one. There's 3 more.
I know.
Yeah.
That'd be really fucking fucked up. That'd be really fucked up.
You guys ready for wave 2?
I know, right? Who wants to
Now-
just keep playing?
Now it's time for the ancient general.
I know, right?
The faceless one.
The faceless general.
Oh, I'm on the wrong.
Oh, the
Yeah,
earth,
that's
the
all right.
earth trembles. As the general riding his giant purple worm mazes upon
What the?
Thalen screams, "Fuck you, I'm retiring!"
Bracken is swallowed immediately.
So,
Oh, fading fast.
Turn to stone over here.
Nearly! Oh my god. I was so scared.
so
It's a terrifying.
as the
thing.
divine
Yeah.
light radiates outward, it cuts through the battlefield like just like an extension of the sword itself, and a blast that just comes off of him as you watch his body just dissolve, decimated, destroyed completely by your divine, your smite. And as he's hit and destroyed, you see beyond him, all of you raising to your feet, battered, beaten, exhausted, near death, the dead soldiers of everybody who fought alongside you scattered across the battlefield, decimated, the fires from the arcane attacks from the trebuchets still burning wildly. You see light once again begin to kind of come through and break through the clouds, battering it back as the storm seems to retract towards the tower, its spread having been dulled or defeated by this act against the wild hunt. As it being late evening, the colors of the sky and the sunset you finally can see once again from just beyond the far, far distant range of thunder on the eastern side of the Central Vale. You can see your allies and friends and people who are close to you all scattered throughout this battlefield. You see Thane and Amareth and Kiamara, Shao and Nyrella. You see Hannah still alive, battered, bruised, covered in the gore of the enemies she had been fighting, but at a terrible cost, as looking across you see maybe only a couple of hundred soldiers left alive from those who served along Brethor. And Herc approaching, along with Misha and the mayor, who seems to have taken a fairly grievous wound through his breastplate. As they all come together to surround you and be in your presence, having just witnessed the end of the battle and basically the flight and retreat, total retreat and rout of this enemy. This overwhelmingly powerful and dangerous foe that was right at the cusp of completely overwhelming everything and permanently cloaking this land in a dark rule, an evil rule wrought with undeath and terrible necromancy. And there's, in the distance, silence and a loud blast as you see from the Tower of Night another surge of green arcane energy coming out of the top. And the whirlwind of the storm as it begins to coalesce like a maelstrom spinning. And it stabilizes and you start to see reality begin to tear open as this shining light is coming through the top. And you realize that this is really only one step in the final battle. The final confrontation with Lefay, with all that you have left, has to be now. And you have to be victorious. Because whatever she's doing, whatever it is that she was trying to accomplish, was more than just a pure conquest of a people who killed her, betrayed her, rose against her at the fall of the Noth's empire. You realize now that you're truly standing at the precipice of an apocalyptic event for the people of these lands. And you gather yourselves standing together, you look amongst each other, and realize that you came on top. You came out victorious. You won. Your allies, all these people who care about you, the people of the Central Vale, they're all here to support you, and they'll see this through to the end. That if any one person hadn't been here, if any one of these allies hadn't shown, if things had not worked to your advantage in this way, just this perfect coalescence of fate, you start to wonder if for some reason the gods needed you all together here at this point in time for this reason, to face this evil, to deal with this issue. Until next Friday.
Oh, shit. Oh, guys, we did it! We're back! Step one! Ah, yes.
Some relaxed high fives.
Yeah, we're a little... Oh, that was grueling.
Yeah,
Great, but grueling.
That was a battle.
You know what's funny too? Because I want you guys to hear this, because I wrote this just in case I got to actually maybe sack out the big baddie. You may be faceless, but through our zeal we are ageless. Indulge in fear and feel your sanity reappear. I'm having fun with this.
Good.
I like this.
Good. You're a bard.
It's almost like I remembered to bard.
So, unfortunately my phone died, so I can't see chat or anything at the moment.
I can see chat. Hi, chat.
Yeah, this was a...
The blood god is upset that we are...
Next week will be the culmination of this story arc in its entirety. Either victory or defeat for your party against an especially powerful and very dangerous foe. Someone with connections to a very powerful...
Wow, that's some aggression.
Very, very powerful being. But having defeated her army in its entirety, as far as you can tell, and defeating her wild hunt commanders and compatriots, she is significantly weakened, but still there is a citadel and walls between you, and really not much left of an army to siege her with.
I gotta make a note for next week. We'll talk about it. We'll talk.
So
I
next
had
week,
this kind of thought. Give me a pen.
you will have to make plans for how to deal with breaching her fortress
Me.
and overwhelming what defenders she has left,
Me.
and battling her and finally using the ritual. How much time to gather more allies you might have, who knows? All you have is what you have now.
Each other.
Each other. So,
Friends, bonds, strength.
so I thank everybody for coming in and hanging out with us tonight. We love it. We appreciate the support, and this was definitely an intense battle, and it was a point of personal love from myself to try to design it and put it all together for you and make it as interesting as I possibly could and as unique of an experience as I could for you all.
Oh,
This culmination of this battle.
This is probably my
It's-
most favorite episode, as a whole. I can't think of any other moment that was as
Like
fucking
me.
rad as this entire episode.
Episode 1's pretty good. Check it out.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, so we hope everybody comes back to see the culmination of the story arc next week and to see this play out and to see the confrontation with Lefay, the enemy who has been around for a while now. Your arch nemesis to a degree. Someone you've never actually really seen or even spoken to. But her presence and her dominion and that overbearing presence she has had with that tower, always there in eye shot in the Central Vale. She's just been there. So we welcome everybody to come back, and we appreciate all the support. We appreciate the raids. We appreciate all the follows, bits, subs,
donations.
Donations. We love you guys. We really appreciate. We're doing this. Just to share it. Just to share it with you. Because everybody can do this. Anybody can just throw on the stream and get their friends together and do something really epic and fun for everybody to enjoy in the community. So
I think that this episode especially was a really good example because, we had some basic rules for the mass combat, but a lot of this was just put together by you and done on the fly, and when we're like, well, what about this? What about that? And you're like, no, that's cool. Let's do it. And then it was super fun.
Yeah.
And it's like there's the crunchy part, but then there's just overcoming adversity with your friends.
Yeah. And we've got wonderful quotes from our cleric here.
yeah.
Oh yeah, dude.
Hey,
Great
Lights.
job. Everybody did good.
Jeez,
Everybody did great. Amanda with her wacky zany antics.
Yeah.
Her hides.
Yeah.
And,
And
hiding
meat.
so well she lost
I got a
herself.
werewolf.
She was
Okay.
able to claim her dog.
Yeah.
Her dog fighter.
Yeah.
Yeah. But so we hope to see everybody back, and we appreciate it. So don't forget, if you enjoyed what you've seen, drop us a follow, and then don't forget to jump into our Discord or follow us on Twitter. Keep up to date with what we are. We can discuss what you saw. If you want to know what I went through, kind of developing and reshaping the mass combat rules and stuff, and because I took inspiration from a couple of places, including the Unearthed Arcana, but I wanted to get rid of some stuff and really, really slim it down for this to make it just kind of flow and digestible for us all. But we love our community. We love you guys, the regulars, everybody who comes back, and all the new friends and family. Welcome to Legendary Action, and we appreciate you. We do.
Yeah.
We hope to see you all back. It was a long night for us, but worthwhile.
Yes.
Worth it.
And thank you for helping us reach a little bit closer to our giveaway.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Yeah.
guys.
Well, it's
500
nice.
followers to get that limited edition core rulebook set, plus the kobolds and the adventuring party, and dice and fudge.
And
Don't forget
fudge.
fudge. 2 pounds of it.
Fudge loving craze.
It's good, man.
It
Don't
is
forget,
good.
go check out his store at least and just kind of browse it if you can. And just check it out and see if there's not something there that you would be interested in, because it's very competitive prices. It's good. Plus he's a community member here. He's a part of our community, and we really want to help him out, help him with his business, and just support him. And we would do the same for anybody if we can.
Yeah.
We'll do the same for anybody. As always, don't forget to check out our friends. If we're not online, go check out Manapod Studios, Dice Priori, Dadbod D&D. Don't forget, and I Flip for
Pixie.
follows. Don't forget, and Pixie.
Pixie.
Thank you so much. We really appreciate the support. Don't forget to catch Rowan Doyle, variety streamer, gamer extraordinaire, and Meta Mike, Ginger, extraordinaire.
Very much so. I'm extraordinarily ginger.
Yeah, very much so. He can't get away from me.
And then,
No
and
matter
then
how
may-
hard he tries to shake it off.
And then maybe tomorrow, depending on our activities, I might go ahead and go back to
Scary Panda.
Scary Panda.
Scary
Scary
Panda
Panda.
stream.
Play some more goddamn Outlast.
Yeah, I think we'll be back in time.
Yeah. But yeah, we appreciate it. So we love you guys, and we can't wait to see you back on Friday.
Yeah, definitely.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yay.
Yeah.
for sure.
It's time for sleeping.
Yeah, it's time for
Yeah.
sleep.
It's time for
bed.
sleeping.
So
And to contemplate what comes next.
Yeah.
hope to see you here next Friday, and I hope your week is as legendary as our Friday night just was.
Yeah.
So have a good night, everybody. We're gonna try to send you over to another stream. You hang out.
Yeah.
Show your love. I wish we had the new emotes for you to just throw in there, but still waiting for them to get approved.
Hopefully next week.
Hopefully next week. So
It better be
bye,
approved.
everybody.
So we send it to
Sorry.